Chapter 101, Return to the Subversive Golden Lion. Quinn. Go and get Jack back along the life card. He will die if he stays in the sea for a long time. Just when the atmosphere became more and more oppressive, Kaido, who has been silent all this time, can't help but look towards Quinn. The latter also hastily agreed upon hearing the words. Compared to Yin, Quinn is naturally very good at figuring out Kaido's mind. Now Kaido is really on the verge of rage. Quinn didn't dare to hesitate and agreed, and hurriedly led his men to go fishing for people by boat. Otherwise, Jack will die at that time, and Kaido's anger is not something he can bear. At this moment, Kaido stood up directly from his position. The shadow of the huge body directly enveloped everyone. It seems that I haven't done anything for a long time. Even the clown dares to bully Laozi. Hear Kaido's words. Everyone who was doing it at the moment trembled. Others may not know the power of Kaido. But how could they, as Kaido's subordinates, not know? A monster known as the strongest creature in the sea, land, and air. Only Master Kaido can be called the strongest monster in this world. Just when everyone looked towards Kaido cautiously. At this moment, Kaido instantly turned into a dragon and rushed into the sky. Laozi goes to Dressrosa himself. You give Laozi a good watch over the house. Especially from the Kojiki family. Watch Laozi to death. With Kaido's voice, it disappeared into the sky. At this time, Yin and the others reacted. But Kaido has left, and they have nothing to say. Everyone can only follow Kaido's order to guard the house. On the other hand, Enel also brought the recruited Luo back to Gaia Island. Notify the Golden Lion on Sky Island as soon as you arrive at Gaia Island. Oh, so fast. The Golden Lion who got the news also hurried down from Sky Island. After all, this is about whether one's own strength can return to the peak. Soon the Golden Lion appeared in front of Enel. Seeing the new faces in the Thor Pirates, Golden Lion is quite surprised. I didn't expect that the Thunder God Pirates really went to recruit people. But Golden Lion didn't care either. So, which one is the doctor? Say it with the Golden Lion. Enel also looked at Luo who was at the side. But at this moment, Luo looked at the Golden Lion in shock. He never thought of it. The Thor Pirates actually have something to do with the Golden Lion, a once sea legend. But as a doctor, Luo also directly discovered the rudder on the Golden Lion's head. Look at the rudder over the Golden Lion's head. And the double knives that have been connected to the meat under the feet. Although Luo is well informed, he has never seen this kind of injury. And he was alive and well after suffering such a serious injury. It can only be said that it is worthy of being a legendary pirate. It's not too late. Your leg is fine. But this wound on the head is urgent. Follow Luo's words. Golden Lion also nodded. Over the years, Golden Lion has clearly felt that his haki has regressed too much. Not even Conqueror's haki can be used anymore. If it is not resolved, I am afraid that I will not be able to continue to dominate New World at all. Soon everyone came to Luo's operating room. Luo's pirate ship is said to be a pirate ship. Rather, it is a mobile operating room. All medical equipment is well prepared. Then let's treat your leg first. It's not too serious. But you need your men. Hear Luo's words. Golden Lion also directly asked his subordinates to rush over one. It doesn't matter how many subordinates you can heal your wounds. This is the Golden Lion as a hero. Room. With the Golden Lion lying on the operating table. Luo then directly launched the fruit ability. Domain-like abilities directly enveloped the entire operating room. The moment the field was expanded, Luo directly slashed at the Golden Lion's leg. At the same time, the legs of Golden Lion's subordinates were directly cut off. Rely on the power of Op fruit. The leg that Golden Lion lost in the Great Submarine Prison was reattached. But then the rudder on the Golden Lion's head made Luo also have to be careful. Fruit shrouded. Luo also discovered how serious Golden Lion's injury was. It's a miracle to be alive. Although the exclamation belongs to the exclamation. The surgery still has to go on. Seeing Luo's ability, Golden Lion felt relieved. Being able to perform surgery like this is worthy of the legendary devil fruit worth 10 billion. Many times Golden Lion is a little envious of Enel. In a short period of time, so many powerful subordinates have been recruited from the rise to the present. But thinking of his injury can be cured. Golden Lion is also full of confidence in the future. As long as I return to the peak, I believe that the flying pirates who cross the sea can still make a comeback. As time goes by little, the injury on Golden Lion's head was also cleared up little by little under Luo's surgery. Because it is the head, even if Luo has op fruit, he is extremely careful. When the fruit ability is fully activated, Luo is also extremely difficult. After all, the current Luo is not the one who slashed Punk Hazard 2 years later. But luckily, time passed. The rudder on Golden Lion's head was also taken out intact, Li Zao Hao. The moment the rudder was taken out, Golden Lion also felt his mind clear. Conqueror's haki, who had been suppressed for a long time, broke out in an instant. This momentum is like an old lion regaining its claws. A terrifying aura instantly raged in the operating room. But soon, several Conqueror's haki poured out and pressed towards Golden Lion. Lagersis and the others next to Enel released Conqueror's Haki without hesitation. After all, this is still the site of my Thor Pirates. The Golden Lion who saw this scene was also quite surprised. But, ha 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 ha. Good boy. Laozi owes you a favor. The cooperation Laozi admitted, and I will say hello anytime I need it in the future. Having received the Golden Lion's promise, Enel also nodded. The former male lion showed its leering sound again. Chapter 102. Then let's meet in New World. Since you don't want to be my deputy captain, I won't force you. The injury has now fully recovered. Golden Lion also extended an invitation to Enel again. But Golden Lion also knew that Enel couldn't agree. So after Enel directly refused, Golden Lion no longer insisted. But since we're going to the New World, please drag this island away first. When I find a suitable site in New World, I will trouble you to send it over. Since we have to leave, Gaia Island, which has been in business for a long time, naturally cannot be abandoned. The Golden Lion happened to be there. So Enel took advantage of the opportunity to bring it up. The latter also nodded when he heard the words, and there is no conflict of interest between the two parties. It's just an island, and it's not too easy for the current Golden Lion. Leave it to the old man. I saw that the Golden Lion, which had regained its legs, slowly landed on the land of Gaia Island. Just after the foot touches the ground, Lion Fruit's ability is activated instantly. At this moment, the terrifying ability lifted the entire Gaia Island and slowly flew into the air. After doing all this, Golden Lion bid farewell to 587 directly to Enel. Boy, see you in New World. The old man is waiting for you. Otherwise, I think your site is doing well, and it will be Laozi's by then. After the Golden Lion finished speaking, he directly dragged Gaia Island into the sky. As for whether he will worry about Golden Lion's repudiation, in the face of absolute power, it is impossible for Golden Lion to dare to do that. Let's go. It's been so long. It's time for the Thor Pirates to officially enter New World. I just saw what Enel said. Everyone behind them suddenly became excited. I have been staying here on the Grand Line for the Thor Pirates and there is no movement. Now it is finally possible to enter the New World. The proverb of the Ark also fell on the surface of the sea, and a group of ships around it were escorted in the center. The Thunder God Pirates are officially heading towards the New World. At this moment, Golden Lion's subordinates who had returned to Sky Island also surrounded them one after another. Master Admiral, why should we help them? That's right, the Admiral's strength has recovered, so are you still afraid that he, a brat, won't succeed? Since they are different to join, then kill them. For a moment, all the subordinates rushed towards Golden Lion in a panic. But soon a wave of unstoppable Conqueror's Haki bombarded everyone in an instant. Golden Lion never thought about the words of these subordinates. As a legendary pirate who has crossed the sea for so long, Golden Lion is naturally a hero. But Golden Lion knew it in his heart. Even if he regained his strength, he might not be Enel's opponent. That kid's strength didn't show too much. And most of all except the Golden Lion. The legend of Thor is not the only one who has Conqueror's Haki. Most of the officers under him are Conqueror's Haki owners. This makes Golden Lion think of his own Captain Rox. A pirate group full of monsters on that ship. So Golden Lion didn't do it, and didn't dare to do it. After all, time has also worn away some of the Golden Lion's ambitions. Like a lone lion licking the wounds of his own time. Luoji's surrender, the arrest of the large submarine prison, and the scattered subordinates. All of this makes the once invincible Golden Lion still live up to its former glory even if it has regained its former strength. Ha 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 ha. Little ones. Let Laozi go to New World and prepare to recruit people. In this era, my Golden Lion has not left. I just follow the Golden Lion. All the islands controlled by Golden Lion in the sky are flying towards New World. As for the Thor Pirates, the Golden Lion's subordinates didn't dare to mention it anymore. After all, my boss didn't say anything, if he could do it, he would have done it long ago. Soon after the two parties left, the information was also sent to the Marine headquarters. What an eventful year. The Thunder God Pirates are mixing with the Golden Lion again. We wanted to pounce on each other's lair, but now we have already flown into the sky. Looking at the information, Sengoku also looked helpless. Golden Lion hasn't appeared for a long time though. But the ability of Lion Fruit is really well developed. That is, Golden Lion needs Sengoku and Garp to deal with it alone. For a while, Sengoku didn't know what to do. Fortunately, the Grand Line will not be so chaotic after the Thor Pirates left. Not a bad situation for Marine either. Notice. Let the construction of the fort begin on the Grand Line. The Grand Line must be returned to Marine control as soon as possible. Now that the Thor Pirates have left, Marine also took advantage of the trend and continued to increase efforts to build fortresses on the Grand Line. But thinking that the Thor Pirates are about to go to New World, they will definitely arrive at the Sabaody Islands. Call Kizaru. The Thor Pirates don't care about celestial dragons. Kizaru must go to protect it. Otherwise these idiot celestial dragons wandering around the Sabaody Islands and messing with the Thor Pirates could be in trouble. That's when another celestial dragon dies. Soon after receiving the order from Sengoku, Kizaru reluctantly rushed to the Sabaody Islands to station. After all, the Thor Pirates are coming. The celestial dragons are coming to the Sabaody Islands and no one can stop them. Thinking of this, Sengoku also looked helpless. And at the moment in the territory of New World Dressrosa. Young master. Do we really want to give up this territory? This is what we've been doing for years. It's such a shame to just give up. A flamingo is docking at the port of Dressrosa, constantly moving supplies up. As for pity. For Doflamingo it will be fetched back in the future. Few furfur, compared to the land. I think life matters. That lunatic Kaido won't let it go so easily. Chapter 103. Let's go. It's almost ready. Few furfur, let's go. Following Doflamingo's words, he took the lead on board the flamingo. For Doflamingo. Although this place is the kingdom of his own family, he can only leave now. According to Kaido's character, he beat Jack like that. Although Jack may not die. But Kaido will not let himself go. So leaving here is the best choice. All the cotters of the Donquixote family can only endure the heartache and give up this place. Soon the entire Donquixote family evacuated here under the leadership of Dover. As for the kingdom. Doflamingo looked towards the sugar beside him. Release. We left, we have to make him mess up here. Received young master. Take Dover's order. Granu also released Devil Fruit's ability without hesitation. The control of Tonqua Fruit disappeared instantly. Numerous toy figures throughout Dressrosa have all been restored to their original state. And everyone's memory is restored. Damn. It's the whole Doflamingo guy who lied to us. Hateful. The bastards have escaped from the sea. The recovered people fell silent for a moment. The entire Dressrosa rioted in an instant. It's not just the people of Dressrosa who are being held in check. And the disobedient pirates who have invaded Dressrosa over the years. So for a while the whole Dressrosa was in chaos. As for Brother Ming and the others who left from the sea, they were also seen by people. But who cares about them now? Because Dressrosa is a very prosperous site under Brother Ming's management. For a time, the entire Dressrosa was filled with shouts of killing. The pirate who has been suppressed for a long time. Marine sent undercover in Dressrosa. There are also gladiators led by the king of the Force Coup. What was originally a peaceful scene has completely turned into a hell on earth. Shouts, explosions, and roars filled Dressrosa. King Liku also hurriedly came out to preside over the overall situation under the recommendation of everyone. Not long after Doflamingo left. King Liku also tried his best to gather people together to avoid expanding losses. But dark clouds soon enveloped Dressrosa. This drastic change of weather made the whole of Dressrosa quiet. Everyone looked towards the sky. Accompanied by a burst of lightning and thunder. A huge dragon slowly emerged from the clouds. Look down at Dressrosa. Kaido's eyes were full of tyranny. Where's that clown Doflamingo? Tell him to get out and see Laozi. Accompanied by Kaido roaring. The whole sky trembled. Countless lightning flashed beside Kaido. Looking at the person coming, everyone in Dressrosa was stunned at the moment. 4 emperors. It's Kaido of the beasts. It's over, it's over. Run away. I saw that it was Kaido. The pirates who had just regained their freedom dared to stay there. This is Kaido, one of the strongest creatures of the 4 emperors. Continuing to stay in this broken country is absolutely courting death. For a time, countless people began to flee in all directions. No one dared to answer Kaido's words. Humph. Won't you come out? Then all will die for Laozi. Look at the messed up Dressrosa. Kaido is not talking too much. A mouthful of scorching dragon breath instantly condensed in the air. For the most central palace in Dressrosa, Kaido sprayed it without hesitation. The fiery breath of the dragon lights up the entire Dressrosa sky. In an instant, the royal palace in the center of Dressrosa was destroyed in an instant. The soaring flames turned the entire sky red. Hiss. Run away. Ask for her flowers. If you don't leave, you will die here. Looking at the palace that was directly reduced to ashes. The whole of Dressrosa was in complete disarray. Even King Liku, who had just been elected, had a look of despair. But now they can only evacuate quickly with Rebecca and others under the protection of Cyrus. After all, if we continue to stay here, I am afraid that there will be no real people. Damn it. Doflamingo the damn guy. If you offend Kaido, run away. Accompanied by the shouting and cursing of the whole kingdom. Kaido also didn't hold back at all. A mouthful of dragon's breath was continuously sprayed towards Dressrosa. Accompanied by the screams of countless people. Only Kaido can make people realize the horror of the strongest creature in the world. The raging fire destroyed the entire Dressrosa in an instant. A kingdom that once prospered under the management of Doflamingo. This was completely burned by Kaido's mouthful of dragon's breath. As for Doflamingo, he also got news from Dressrosa. Phew fur. Sure enough, I found it. Learned that the entire Dressrosa was destroyed by Kaido. Doflamingo also heaved a sigh of relief. After all, although Kaido has been offended, it is not the time to start a war. You have to wait until your partner comes to New World. With Dressrosa destroyed, the anger in Kaido's heart subsided a little bit. But not seeing the clown Doflamingo still made Kaido extremely angry. But now that the Doflamingo people have already run away, Kaido can only swallow this sulking breath first. Soon after the end of Dressrosa, Kaido disappeared into the sky again. At this time, Doflamingo adjusted the course. Own partners are coming to New World. Then go to the Sabaody Islands and wait, and there, Kaido does not dare to mess around. Phew fur fur. Little ones, let's go to the Sabaody Islands for a tour. Chapter 104. What do you think of Dressrosa? Doflamingo, you messed with Kaido. That's his fault for asking for trouble. With Dressrosa destroyed. This is a member country of world government. So the 5 elders also received the information. The 5 elders are naturally concerned about the development of Doflamingo. After all, although the other party is the expelled celestial dragons, they also hold some secrets. So the 5 elders have to keep an eye on Doflamingo as well. But this time, the 5 looked at the information and laughed. You must know that the cooperation between Doflamingo and the world government is based on the fact that it has the handle of the world government. 5 elders has also been very unhappy with Doflamingo's attitude. Although it was Kaido who destroyed Dressrosa in 090 this time, 5 elders was also very happy. But there was one problem that was giving 5 elders a headache. This Dressrosa is destroyed, and the heavenly gold provided is a lot less. You know, this guy Doflamingo pays a lot of gold every year. It's a pity to lose this part. Let's talk with the first person. The other 4 people beside them also nodded indistinctly. But this is not a problem for 5 people. Gold in the sky, although Dressrosa is gone, there are other joining countries. Just let them make up for Dressrosa. You can ask Kizaru to pay more. After all, he still has an unclear relationship with Doflamingo. As it should be. After a discussion among 5 people, Dressrosa's heavenly gold mission was directly imposed on the other franchise countries. Although there is not much to share. But this also makes these alliance countries quite disgusting. It's fine if your world government doesn't help to restore the country and take revenge, but you even asked us to pay for Dressrosa's share. This is simply unacceptable. But they had to bow their heads under the eaves. After all, if they want to survive in this world, they have to obey the arrangements of the world government. As for the news about the world government, it reached the largest entertainment city where Kizaru was located. Kizaru had heard from Doflamingo before the world government. For Kizaru, these are minor issues. Anything that can be solved with money is not a problem. But to Kizaru's surprise, Doflamingo actually cooperated with the Thor Pirates. It really surprised me. It turned out to be the Thunder God Pirates. Regarding the Thor Pirates, Kizaru's eyes were full of excitement. After all, he is very interested in this pirate group Kizaru who openly provoked the entire world government. Although the current Kizaru is expensive as the Golden Emperor. But Kizaru has been hiding a secret deep in his heart. A secret about the celestial dragons. This is the eternal pain in Kizaru's heart. If only I could see it. Sabaody Archipelago. Look. Another pirate is coming. My god. The scale of this pirate group is too big, right? Is this too exaggerated? I saw that the people in the port were all shocked by the pirate group on the sea at this time. Because this is the only way to the new world. So many pirates will play on the Sabaody Islands. Originally, the Thor Pirates could fly to the new world on the Ark. But helplessly, there is still a team, so we can only go by water. After all, there is still the Fishman Island to visit. This also led to the scene just now. Apart from Enel's main ship, the Ark, the whole sea was surrounded by a group of ships, heading towards the Sabaody Islands. And many more. It's the Thor Pirates. Originally, everyone was still wondering which group of pirates had such a large scale. But after seeing the pirate flag, everyone was completely shocked. The Thor Pirates, who have been active in the newspapers during this time, came to the Sabaody Islands. Before the war, the Sabaody Islands had the largest broadcast center. As a result, many people on the island are aware of this rising super pirate group. I didn't expect to come to Sabaody Islands so soon. The news about the arrival of the Thor Pirates in the Sabaody Islands swept across the entire Sabaody Islands in an instant. No way. Didn't the Thunder God Pirates come early? Why is there another group of Thor Pirates? Yes, the Thunder God Pirates are still recruiting men in the 9th area. But soon everyone reacted. During this period of time, a group of Thor Pirates has come to the Sabaody Islands. Why is there another group here? But at this moment, Enel still doesn't know that everyone has just arrived at the Sabaody Islands. Looking at the island full of bubbles and full of dreams in front of them, everyone is also full of curiosity. Leave some people to guard the ship. Others, let's move freely on the island in groups of 2 and 2. At that time, everyone will be notified to gather. When they came to the island, Enel quickly gave orders. This made everyone cheer. In an instant, everyone ran away 2.3 clean. Even Laxus and the others looked at the island curiously. As for Enel, with a helpless face, he accompanied the extremely excited May and others to wander around the island. Kizaru Admiral. Found the traces of the Thor Pirates. Just now they have all landed on the island. Sitting inside the marine branch of the Sabaody Islands. Kizaru, who was listening to his subordinate's report, raised his head in surprise. It's terrible, it came so soon. A few more celestial dragons have come to the Sabaody Islands. What a hassle. Just thinking about it gave Kizaru a headache. I can only hope that the Thor Pirates will finish the film as soon as possible and leave. Otherwise, I'm afraid it will be a mess again. Chapter 105. Wow. It's really beautiful here. Yeah. There is such a beautiful island. Looking at the colorful Madara bubbles all around, and those unique plants. This made the trio of May who had never seen these things full of curiosity. After all, such a magical island. Seeing May, Mikoto, and Nami looking at this side and touching that side, Enel also smiled helplessly, and looked at Pikachu beside him poking boredly. But it's different from the original one. It is also amazing to see it in person on the Sabaody Islands. I really have to sigh the magic of nature. But soon the three girls were attracted by the clothing stores and various shops in Sabaody Islands. Seeing this scene, Enel was also speechless for a while. Sure enough, it doesn't matter if it's a woman in that world. Never escape the clutches of these shops. But it doesn't matter, there is plenty of time now. Just when Enel hugged Pikachu and accompanied the three girls to go shopping. Within Area 9 of the Sabaody Islands. Hurry up! The Thor Pirates are recruiting again. Really? Go. This must be joined. That's 26 heads up against the pirate group at Marine headquarters. There were countless pirates who came after hearing the news. Everyone rushed towards Area 9. After all, being able to join the Thor Pirates can definitely become a legend. I want to join. Let's go there quickly. Go away. Don't squeeze. I saw countless pirates who had just arrived at the Sabaody Islands all rushing towards Area 9. And on a high platform in the center of Area 9. The so-called Thunder God Pirates are gathering here. Looking at the crowded pirates below, everyone was immediately excited. Ha. Good. With these pirates, our strength can definitely occupy some islands. It's time to eat delicious food and drink spicy food. Thinking of the Thor headed by this, he couldn't help laughing when he anticipated the beauty of the future. But at this moment, Laxus and the others beside him looked at Thor with worried faces. Boss. Just heard that the Thor Pirates have arrived at the Sabaody Islands. Do you think it's true? If it's true, if we know that we are pretending to be them, I'm afraid we will die so ugly. Followed by Laxus with a look of fear on his face. Although the Thunder God next to him looked a little nervous, he quickly recovered. Looking at the pirates below, Thor flashed a touch of reluctance and greed in his eyes. As long as he can accept these pirates, he can become a famous big pirate. Don't talk nonsense. The Thor Pirates are probably fakes too. Have you seen that there are so many people in the Thor Pirates? They are taking the elite route. Say it with the fake Thor. A group of counterfeit people who were only slightly similar in appearance also nodded. It seems that it is. The Thor Pirates is an elite line, and all cotters are the elite of the elite. As for the coming Thor Pirates, it is probably a fake. Thinking of this, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. But the fake Thor at this moment can't wait. Looking at the pirates below, the fake Thor also gestured behind him. Boom. I saw that with a burst of fierce tiger-like operations, various tools directly created a thunderbolt falling from the sky. The dazzling thunderlight made the figure of the fake Thor bathed in the thunderlight directly displayed in the eyes of all the pirates. Seeing this scene, these pirates who came over were completely excited. You can't go wrong with this thunder fruit. Please let us join the Thor Pirates. Master Thor. I have a bounty of 100 million berry. I have 150 million. The pirates who came all at once went completely crazy. With the first pirate shouting loudly his bounty. The other pirates followed suit one after another, and the rewards increased one by one. Hear about this high bounty. The fake Thor is even more excited. These are the cotters on the ship in the future. With a reward of hundreds of millions, the power is definitely strong enough. Everyone in the Thunder God Pirates on the stage couldn't help laughing happily when they heard the shouts of these pirates. I even couldn't help fantasizing about a better life in the future. Phew. It's really interesting. Thunder God Pirates? You are so bold. Just when all the pirates present couldn't help cheering. A burst of playful laughter made Xianchang instantly quiet down. Everyone who heard the voice suddenly looked towards the source of the voice in displeasure. But after seeing the person coming, everyone's expression changed drastically. His 7 warlords of the sea. Heavenly Yaksha Doflamingo. OMG. Why is Doflamingo here? Watch the Donquixote family appear on the scene. At this moment, all the pirates panicked completely. After all, there is still a gap of 117 between them and 7 warlords of the sea. And this guy Doflamingo killed a lot of pirates when he went to the Grand Line. During the same period, many pirates were killed by Doflamingo. The dead bodies are still floating in the sea. Seeing the approaching Doflamingo, False Thor also had a heartbreak. If this guy exposes his plan. At that time, don't say that Doflamingo will not do anything, even the following pirates who have offered a reward of over 100 million have killed themselves. Ahem. Doflamingo. This is not the place for you. Finally give Laozi leave as soon as possible. Otherwise. Speaking of this, the fake Thor hurriedly signaled Loggerses next to him to operate the instrument. As soon as the voice fell, a thunderbolt fell instantly. This thunderstorm also made all the pirates present react. Yes, they are going to join the Thor Pirates, and Lord Thor Enel is still here. What can he do with a little Shishibukai? Go up, Lord Thor. Let him taste your strength. We're going to join the Thor Pirates. Doflamingo, do you guys dare to do it? For a moment, all the pirates looked at Doflamingo and the others arrogantly. Chapter 106. Looking at these arrogant pirates in front of me. Doflamingo couldn't help laughing. The eyes under the sunglasses stared playfully at the god of thunder Enel on the high platform. Phew fur fur. Then, good luck to you, Master Thor. After Doflamingo said slowly, he led the crowd away. Watch Doflamingo go straight away. At this time, the pirates in Area 9 became even more excited. Look at that. Heavenly Yaksha Doflamingo is scared away by Lord Thor's aura. Master Thor is mighty. We all want to join the Thor Pirates. Let's join in. With Doflamingo this episode. Doflamingo who left at this time completely dispelled the last doubts of these pirates. This is 7 warlords of the sea. Even 7 warlords of the sea was directly scared away. This still doesn't prove that this is the Thor Pirates. Looking at the increasingly excited pirates, the fake Thor and the others were also dumbfounded. They were all ready to run for their lives, but Doflamingo was gone. Although everyone is a bit puzzled, it can only be attributed to the fact that the reputation of the Thunder God Pirates is too strong. Quick! Just take this opportunity. The title of the Thunder God Pirates is really useful. Let's leave as soon as possible after recruiting them. But since Doflamingo doesn't care, fake Thor and others are not welcome. With this prestige, all the pirates present were expanded into the pirate group. But Doflamingo and others who left at this moment walked towards the auction. Diamanti and Toripole on the side looked at Dover with puzzled expressions. Dover, those guys look like fakes. Why don't we teach them a lesson? Hearing the questions of the Diamanti too, Doflamingo couldn't help but laugh. Looking at the 2 people beside him, Dover looked faintly into the distance. Didn't you hear that our partner has arrived when you went to the island? Leave this kind of matter to Thor himself. What do you think it will be like when the real Thor and the counterfeit meet? I really look forward to it, foo. Thinking of this, Doflamingo couldn't help laughing. After all, such a scene is definitely full of fun. But now, Dover returned to his auction house with a group of cotters. My original intention has been destroyed by Kaido, so I can only come here first for the time being. And the partners have arrived, almost met. Just after the departure of Doflamingo et al. The entire number 9 area was completely immersed in a carnival. All the pirates cheered to join the Thor Pirates. Master Thor! Master Thor! Accompanied by bursts of high cheers. The fake Thor led the crowd to directly join the discussion with all the pirates. And at this moment, it is in Area 10 not far from Area 9. Brother Loggerses, did you hear someone calling Lord Thor? Shanyi who wandered here with Laxus suddenly stopped. Laxus on the side also stopped when he saw this. As expected, orderly shouts poured into the ears of the 2 of them. It seems to be true. Let's go and have a look. I heard the shouts of Lord Thunder God. This made the 2 of Laxus quite curious. After all, they had just separated from Enel. And there are Nami and the 3 of them pestering Enel to go shopping. How could it be possible to get in front of the 2 of them at once? Soon the 2 came to Area 9. Looking at the uproarious crowd also surprised the 2 of them. I didn't expect there to be so many people. Oh, there are a lot of people. It seems that this area is still lively. Seeing so many people, Shanyi said to Laxus who was beside him in surprise. But at this time, Laxus followed everyone's eyes and saw the fakes in the central area. Especially after seeing the fake Thor and himself, Laxus instantly had veins popping up on his forehead. Oh! It's really surprising. Just arrived on this island and a surprise came. Look at the fakes who are still bluffing on it. Loggerthes's anger value soared instantly. Shanyi at the side also noticed those people, and his gaze also became gloomy. FK. Squeeze what? You 2 yellow hairs, don't think that you can be so arrogant just because you look like Lord Loggerses and Lord Shanyi. I want to join the Thor Pirates and queue up. Meet the 2 Laxus standing in the crowd like a stake. The pirates who were squeezed in front suddenly shouted and cursed at the 2 of them. After all, the counterfeit has been on the top for so long, and has subtly believed that the above is the real person. Instead, it turned the 2 of them, Loggerses, into fakes. The words of these pirates made Laxus laugh out of anger. Shanyi, let me inform Lord Thunder God first. Let's see what these fakes want to do. Let's go with Loggerses. Shanyi on the side also nodded obediently. Soon Enel, who was shopping with his 3 daughters, received a message from Logoses. When he heard that there were counterfeit products, Enel's expression became even more weird. Unexpectedly, the plot of Wang Luffy was actually encountered by me. It seems that the fame has also led to the emergence of this group of fakes. Thinking of this, Enel especially wanted to see if these guys looked similar to him. After all, the guys like Wang Luffy in the original book don't look alike at all. Interesting. Wait a minute, we'll be there soon. Hearing this news, Enel also told the 3rd daughter, Wang Lihao, to put down Pikachu and locked the position of number 9 area directly against observation Haki. And at the moment in area 9, all the pirates raised the wine in their hands. Brothers, just dry this glass and add wine. From now on, you will be members of my Thor Pirates. Those with a reward of over 100 million can directly become cotters. I saw slowly following the fake Thor. The pirates under the high stage were even more excited and drank the wine in their hands high. Looking at the pirates in the audience who were fooled by him. Fake Thor is quite a sense of accomplishment, and soon these pirates are their most capable go-getters. However, the 2 figures in the crowd who were not drinking suddenly caught the eyes of the fake Thor. Looking at the appearance of the 2. At this moment, the counterfeit Thor's expression changed dramatically. No. Won't it? Chapter 107. No way. Looking at the figures of Logoses and Shanyi in the crowd. The fake Thor at this moment was completely panicked. I can't really touch the truth with such a little back. Thinking of this fake Thor, he even looked at the other people beside him. It was only at this moment that everyone reacted. Following the signal of the fake Thor god, everyone's expressions changed dramatically. No, no, no. Boss, what should I do? Those 2 seem to be real people. That Logoses can fight Admiral ruthlessly. Are we screwed? Looking at the 2 Laxus in the crowd. At this time, all members of the fake Thor Pirates panicked. Dare to pretend to be in front of the real card, it is absolutely deadly. Especially the person pretending to be Logoses among the crowd was so frightened that he didn't dare to lift his head. Because just now, when fake Logoses looked into the crowd. But he was horrified to find that the real Logoses was staring at him. This scares the fake Loggerses. Boss, I feel like the 2 of them are already eyeing us. Why don't you withdraw quickly? If you don't leave, I'm afraid your life will be lost here. Seeing other people discouraged. 000 the fake Thor also looked unwilling. It was not easy to fool so many powerful pirates. As a result, I ran into the true Thor pirates who came to the Sabaody Islands. This makes the fake Thor almost hopeless. These are all combat powers that are about to be acquired, and they can let counterfeit goods like them expand their power in an instant. At that time, it will be no problem to eat delicious food and drink spicy food. But now it's all over. I can only leave here temporarily to plot. Damn it! Why did it come at this time? Withdraw. Withdraw first. We can only wait for them to leave, we are looking for an opportunity to recruit once. After that, everyone nodded hastily. The 2 Loggerses below have been staring at this place. If you don't leave now, you won't be able to leave in a while. For a while, everyone took advantage of the fact that the pirates below were still cheering and didn't notice that they packed up their things here one after another. Brother Loggerses, they want to escape. Let's catch up. Seeing this, Shanyi, who had been paying attention to these guys, hurriedly looked towards Loggerses, CGFG, beside him. The latter raised his head with a smile on his face. I saw following Loggerses' gaze. In an instant, a flash of thunder appeared above the cloudless sky. Boom! Accompanied by a huge roar. A figure instantly appeared on the high platform in Area 9. Everyone who heard the movement fell silent instantly. The pirates under the high platform opened their eyes wide and looked towards the high platform. Watch as Enel suddenly appears bathed in lightning. At this moment, everyone fell silent. No way! Real or fake? Facing Enel, who was bathed in lightning in front of him. All the pirates were completely stunned, it was exactly the same as the memory. Soon many people took out the reward orders in their arms. I saw that the appearance on the screen was exactly the same as the Enel who was present now. OMG! It's real Thor! Damn it! We got scammed! Bastards! Don't let them go! How dare you pretend to be Lord Thor to deceive us? As soon as I saw the Lord came, all the pirates who felt that they had been deceived immediately looked at the counterfeit who was about to escape. At this time, everyone in the fake Thor pirates panicked completely. Seeing Loggerses and Shanyi, they already had a bad premonition in their hearts. Who would have thought that the righteous master would come directly? Master Thor, we were wrong. We shouldn't be bluffing with your name. We were wrong. We are damned. All of a sudden, everyone knelt down and prayed to Enel. The fake Thor headed by him was even more frightened. For these guys, Enel looked at the guy pretending to be himself. The level of counterfeiting is almost as high as that of Wang Luffy and his gang. Nothing at all. You can imagine how mentally handicapped these pirates are. This kind of idiot can pretend to believe it. As for Lagosas and Shanyi on the side, their yellow hair was just dyed. And the body is simply skinny. No wonder Lagosas had such a bad tone just now. Thinking of this, Enel also looked towards the two Lagosas below. Seeing this, the latter also turned into two golden thunderbolts and came to the high platform in an instant. Watching the actions of the two, the pirates who were still around the two of Lagosas just now were shocked. As for the pirate who yelled at Lagosas and the two of them, he was so frightened that he swallowed his saliva. The other people on the side distanced themselves from this guy in an instant. But now the two Lagosas have no time to pay attention to him. At this moment, the three of Enel looked playfully at the fake Thor pirates who kowtowed in front of them. This frightened the counterfeit gang even more frightened and grabbed the ground with their heads. After a quick glance, Enel lost interest. After all, I thought I could look a lot like myself. But now, since you are no longer interested, I invite you to die. Since damn it. Then you all go to die. I saw that Enel had just finished speaking. Shan Yi at the side pulled out his sun wheel saber without hesitation. Draw the knife, draw the knife. All the pirates present only saw a flash of thunder. All the heads of the counterfeit people who were still grabbing the ground with their heads shot up into the sky. The cut wound was so flat and smooth. Get rid of these fakes. At this time, the pirates below were even more excited. The real Thor, Enel, is right around the corner. Master Thor. I don't know who in the crowd shouted. All the pirates present were completely detonated for a while. Everyone enthusiastically cheered for Enel on the high platform. Just under the constant cheers of everyone, the figure with green hair brought a large group of people into Enel's sight. Senior Thunder God. Senior Lagasus. Senior Shanyi. Chapter 108. Senior Thunder God. Senior Lagarthats. Senior Shanyi. I saw with a loud shout. Everyone was attracted by the sound. Following everyone's gaze, it was Bartolomeo who set off ahead of schedule. But this time when he arrived at the Sabaody Islands, Bartolomeo directly recruited countless pirates under the banner of the second division of the Thor Pirates. The entire second team is more than twice the size of the first team. Bartolomeo came with a mighty team. Among these pirates, there are also some good players. All the pirates gathered in Area 9 also gave way one after another, the road. It's the ogre Bartolomeo. This guy actually pulled such a huge team. It's really scary enough. Looking at Bartolomeo's team. For a while, all the pirates whispered to each other. But at this time, Bartolomeo hurried to the high platform. Seeing Barto who came, the three of Enel also laughed. Oh Barto. It is indeed a good choice for the second team to be entrusted to you. A lot of people have been recruited. For this super fan. No one will hate. But just when Enel was talking to Bartolomeo. At this moment, the pirates below were completely shocked. What's the situation? Bartolomeo is actually talking to Lord Thor. No way. Did I read it right? Looking at the few people who got along well on the high platform. There is also Bartolomeo's expression that he almost fainted with happiness after being praised. Now all the pirates were dumbfounded. As for the pirates brought by Bartolomeo, they are even more excited. Captain, what he said is true. We really joined the second team of the Thor Pirates. No way. This is too lucky. The pirates who were still suspicious of Bartolomeo. At this moment, the doubts in my heart were completely let go. They joined because of the name of the Thor Pirates. Seeing Bartolomeo's ship and various behaviors, everyone joined in with suspicion. Now finally there is no wrong choice. This turned out to be the second team of the Thor Pirates. Master Thor. We want to join too. Yes. Lord Thor. Although we were deceived, we really want to join the Thor Pirates. I saw that the later pirates were all from the second team. At this moment, the other pirates present couldn't sit still. This must be added. All of a sudden everyone shouted. For these pirates, Enel didn't intend to have them. After all, he can't even recognize people, and his IQ is really worrying. It's useless to ask for such a guy. Fortunately, Bartolomeo is here. Throw these guys into the second team. Let Barto turn all these guys into idiots. Just when Enel was thinking about how to arrange these guys, he suddenly frowned. Lagosas and Shanyi on the side even started directly. Boom. Relax. I saw a golden light appearing on the high platform in an instant. The attacks of Lagosas and Shanyi were directly blocked by the opponent. Look at people, not just Enel at all. Even the pirates in the audience watched this scene dumbfounded. That is Admiral Kizaru. How did Marine Admiral come here? Watching Admiral Kizaru who suddenly appeared. All the pirates couldn't help but let out an exclamation. If you meet Colonel Marine, you can fight, and if you meet Vice Admiral, you can exchange ideas. Admiral should run quickly. He said it was terrible, but his strikes were more ruthless than the next, and a supernova kicked him, which is so terrible. Oh. Thor Enel, I'm not here to fight. So, can you two calm down for a while? He looked at Lagasus and Shanyi who were fighting in front of him. After saying that, Kizaru spread his hands to express that he didn't want to fight. Seeing this, the two glanced at Enel and stopped continuing. Ask for her flowers. But at this moment, Enel looked at Kizaru quite unexpectedly. Then what is the purpose of your visit? Kizaru Admiral. You are such a troublesome person, I don't think you will come to me when you have nothing to do. Follow Enel to speak slowly. Kizaru at the side also glanced at Enel faintly. I kept muttering in my heart. I wouldn't bother coming here if you hadn't come to the Sabaody Islands like a dangerous lunatic. Oh my god, Thor really knows me quite well. I'm here to have a good talk with Thor. Because several celestial dragons have arrived on the island, I hope Thor can hold his hand high. Try to spare their lives. Follow Kizaru quietly. Enel also looked towards Kizaru quite unexpectedly. Unexpectedly, this guy came to him directly for convenience. This surprised Enel. But Kizaru's thinking is understandable. If you want to solve the problem, then solve this guy from the root. The only ones who dare to kill celestial dragons on this island are the Thor Pirates. All Kizaru can only be found here. After all, as long as the Thor Pirates don't do anything, celestial dragons is not in any danger on this island. Hehe, I can actually let Kizaru Admiral come here in person. These celestial dragons are really important. Hear Enel's words. Kizaru's heart tightened. The god of thunder in front of him is an existence that provokes the world government. If he really intends to hit the celestial dragons, no matter how he protects them, it will be useless. But soon Enel's words let Kizaru breathe a sigh of relief. Don't worry, the other party didn't offend me, and I won't be free to find trouble with those rubbish. What will Kizaru Admiral do if you mess with me? Speaking of which. Enel, on the other hand, looked at Kizaru playfully. Hearing the words, the latter glanced at all the pirates present. After a while, said faintly. That can only blame celestial dragons for not having eyes. Chapter 109. As Kizaru said, he didn't stay any longer. Now that the notification has arrived, it's time to go and notify the celestial dragons. After Kizaru left, the pirates in Area 9 have also completely confirmed their determination to join the Thor Pirates. This is something even Marine Admiral would politely discuss. How long will it take for such a pirate group to join? Waiting to join New World's long-established 4 emperors? What a joke! For a while, the entire number 9 area became more and more boiling. Basically, most of the pirates in the Sabaody Islands have gathered here. Then Barto. These people will be handed over to you, and they will be included in the second team. As for how to arrange it, it's up to you. And arrange the coding of the ship as soon as possible. We are going to the New World. Say it with Enel. 990 At this time, Bartolomeo was even more excited to guarantee it. This is a heavy responsibility entrusted to him by his idol. Senior Thunder God, I will definitely complete this mission perfectly. Just leave it to me without worry. Looking at the confident Bartolomeo. The three of Enel also nodded and left here. After all, there is still a lot to do in Sabaody Islands. Impossible to waste time here all the time. Except for the 3 girls who were shopping, everyone else was buying supplies on the island. At the same time, Enel took the Loggerses to find Ace and Cavendish who were wandering around. Going to see the former deputy of One Piece. Ace naturally wants to see it. After all, he was the vice-captain of his father's ship. Let's go Ace. Take you to meet your father's mate. The legendary Pluton Rayleigh. Hearing that Enel is going to take himself to meet Rayleigh. Ace is also interested. The current Ace has completely changed the way I thought about it when I was a child. I just want to become a new legend and complete the goal that my father did not complete. So after knowing that he was going to meet Rayleigh, Ace was even more excited. A group of people soon came to the entrance of Aunt Xiao's rip-off bar located in the 13th area. Looking at the bar with simple decoration, Ace among the crowd also had a flash of excitement in his eyes. Ah, here are the guests. Shucky, who was wiping the cup at the bar, also noticed the crowd outside the door. But soon Enel and others opened the door and walked in. Seeing Enel at the head, Shucky couldn't help shrinking his pupils. Ah! I didn't expect it to be the famous Thor. It's really a rare customer to patronize my small shop here. Look at the simple decoration inside the store. It seemed empty because there were no guests. Hearing Shucky's words, Enel smiled. If Pluton Rayleigh is full of small shops, I'm afraid there aren't many big bars in the Sabaody Islands. Say it with Enel. Shucky, who was still wiping the quilt, stopped. Now that Enel has spoken out about Rayleigh, he naturally knows the situation here. Seeing the excited Ace among the crowd, Shucky was also taken aback. Shucky and Rayleigh naturally watched the previous live broadcast of the battle. The two are also quite concerned about Captain Luoji's child. Forget it, Circle Boss. The person you've been thinking about has arrived. After staring at Ace for a long time with Shucky. As soon as the words fell, a lazy but still hacky figure slowly came out from behind the bar. Looking at the crowd in Enel, Rayleigh was also full of curiosity. Such a pirate group is even crazier than Captain Luoji at that time. But it's the Ace that worries Rayleigh the most. Ha 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 ha, what a surprising junior. After a short time at sea, I have achieved what others may not achieve in their entire lives. You really surprised me. I saw Rayleigh say slowly. Everyone also calmly did it. After all, they didn't come here to fight. Enel also wanted to see the famous teachers in this pirate world. But clearly Rayleigh is not Garp. No one in this world can maintain his strength without regressing like that monster Garp. Rayleigh, who has retired for many years, has obviously regressed a lot. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said that resentment when I was fighting Kizaru in the original book. In conversation with Rayleigh, Ace also asked about his father, the One Piece King Luoji. The result is naturally very different from what I heard in East Blue. This made Ace more determined in his mind. After everyone chatted for a while, Enel also received a lot of new world news. But that's the adventure. An adventure of its own. With time, it is not good for everyone to stay here. After all, there are other people on the island. However, the coding of arc proverbs was contracted by Rayleigh with a wave of his hand. Retired to the Sabaody Islands for many years. Other skills have deteriorated, but the coding technology is the best on the island. With Rayleigh's guarantee, Enel was also satisfied and led everyone away from Genkai's bar. Look at this energetic pirate group. Rayleigh also had a flash of relief in his eyes. What height do you think they can reach? See what Rayleigh looks like. Shucky, who was cleaning up the table, couldn't help asking Rayleigh. The latter heard the words, but the live broadcast of the previous battle between the Thor Pirates and the Marine headquarters appeared in his mind. And the feeling Enel gave him after talking for a while. The most important thing is of course the captain's son Ace is also on this ship. This made Rayleigh look forward to the adventures of the Thor Pirates even more. Ha 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 ha. Who knows? Adventures at sea are wonderful. But they have a good chance of surpassing the captain. Say it with Rayleigh in 1.5. Shucky on the side couldn't help but be taken aback when he was packing up his things. I didn't expect to get this result from Rayleigh. You must know that they have seen countless new pirates in these years. Not even Shanks Rayleigh gave that kind of evaluation. Thinking of this, Shucky couldn't help but look towards Enel and others who left in the distance. At this moment, Genkai seemed to see the appearance of the Thor Pirates coming to the world soon. Young is really full of vitality. But you old man. I took the opportunity to drink for so many years today. You're out of your wine for the week. Hear Shucky's words. Rayleigh's good mood suddenly disappeared. However, Rayleigh is also full of expectations for the future of the Thor Pirates. I don't know how far you've come. How long will it take? Chapter 110. Humph. A mere marine admiral. Just one of our dogs. How dare you come to stop us? After Kizaru came to the residence of the Celestial Dragons. Just off the front foot of Kizaru. The Celestial Dragons in the house immediately cursed with displeasure. Who are they? Celestial Dragons aloft. The descendants of the Creator are the descendants of God. Damn, Kizaru came to tell us not to go out for the next few days. Father. Must tell the 5 elders. These Marines are taking themselves more and more seriously. We must teach them a lesson. Even the gold in the sky can't be protected well. I saw that Charles Rose Saint who appeared in the original book looked at his father with an uneasy expression at this moment. Saint Roswald also nodded in agreement. As Celestial Dragons. How could he be ordered by a mere Marine Admiral? It just doesn't make sense. Father, I still want to buy slaves and nice clothes. Why don't you go out? While the two were discussing how to sue Marine headquarters, Xiaolulia Palace, who had been waiting for 26 and couldn't wait, also spoke slowly. The two became interested when they heard the words. As Celestial Dragons, it is natural to need stronger and better slaves to show each other's strength. Hear what my daughter said. Saint Roswald also nodded. Go. Let's go to the auction. We are Celestial Dragons, who dares to call our attention? It's time for Admiral to protect us. The 3 of them who made the decision immediately ordered their subordinates to prepare to travel. Countless guards gathered outside the house. I didn't take Kizaru's words to heart at all. After all, the Celestial Dragons aloft are already deeply entrenched. In this cruel world, no one would think of rebelling against Celestial Dragons. Soon the Roswald St family put on a posture and rushed towards the auction house. On the other side, Kizaru also got the news. Oh, what a hassle. I'm afraid if I offend the Thunder God Pirates, I can't help it either. Thinking of this, Kizaru could only make a phone call back to Marine headquarters. If you really want to do it, you are not the opponent of the Thor Pirates at all. The less trouble, the better. With such a small salary, Kizaru thought it was a good idea. Soon all the news here was told to Marshal Sengoku. Listen to Kizaru's report. Sengoku naturally knows what kind of virtue Kizaru has. But now the Thor Pirates are also in the Sabaody Islands. This made Sengoku a little helpless. If the Celestial Dragons are killed, Marine will be on the move again. But you also need to be able to wipe out the Thor Pirates. An admiral can't be beaten, and a Tianzhong can't get together now. Thinking of this, Sengoku really felt like he had been screwed for 8 lifetimes. When I was young, I played with Garp, Crane and all kinds of rocks. In the Middle Age, he beat Luoji and Golden Lion again. Finally, now that I am older, the pirates have stopped. Here comes another pirate group that is more terrifying than the previous ones. Forget it, if it really happens. You put on a show. But try to keep the celestial dragons safe. After all, Sengoku hung up the phone with a helpless expression. There is no way to deal with it now. Oh, so scary. But with Marshal Sengoku's order, I don't have to worry about it. As Kizaru complains. The adjutant beside him was sweating profusely on his forehead. This Kizaru admiral directly distorted the meaning of Marshal Sengoku to such an extent. But the lieutenant dared not say anything more. He could only watch helplessly as Kizaru collapsed on the chair and paddled again. And at the moment on the shopping street. Look at this dress, it looks so good. Come on, let's go inside and try. It's really beautiful. At this time, Mei, Mikoto, and Nami have gone crazy shopping. The figures of the three women can be seen throughout the shopping street. It's just pity for Pikachu, who was hugged in his arms with a face full of love. And the shots of the three women are also extremely generous. With Mikoto here, and Nami, a money fanatic, they bought it on the street, and Mikoto threw a gold coin directly. This generous move directly made these merchants regard the three women as gods. This is the real rich man. And the behavior of the three women naturally attracted Yao's attention. But soon these peeping people disappeared directly from the world. Not far from the three women, Sparrow Kojiro was drinking the tea in his hand in an unusually gentlemanly manner. As for those guys with malicious intentions, they were all dealt with by Quebec himself. When Enel left, he asked Sparrow to watch. But just when the three women were shopping vigorously, everyone on the street knelt down on the ground in horror. Quickly, don't look up. It's celestial dragons. Can't see, can't see. Through many atrocities of the celestial dragons. These people are also used to it, and everyone prostrates on the ground in an instant. Everyone 133 didn't even dare to lift their heads, and everyone fell to their knees and shivered on the ground. But these people did not include the three women and Kojiro, who was drinking tea leisurely. Why are you kneeling all of a sudden? Why is that? Watch the behavior of these people. The three girls who just came out of the shop also looked incomprehensible. But at this time, the shop owner who was kneeling on the ground at the side hastily pulled the three girls. Get down on your knees, get down on your knees. It will be too late when the celestial dragons come. You are still so beautiful, if you are targeted by celestial dragons, you are really finished. Listen to the shop owner's kind reminder. Only then did the three girls react. Kojiro, who was on the side, frowned slightly when he saw this scene. This posture is even bigger than the nobles in Sirion. Just when the shop owner was still trying to persuade the three girls, a team slowly appeared on the street. The shop owner who saw this scene was so frightened that he didn't dare to say another word and bowed his head. The celestial dragons who arrived here soon noticed the third daughter Mei. What a nice woman. Father, I want them to be my 17th, 18th, and 19th concubines. Charos, who was the first to notice the three of Nami, suddenly showed a face like Piggy. Chapter 111. I saw the three daughters of Nami. St. Charles Rose didn't care if the three of them were kneeling on the ground. Because soon they will be their concubines. It doesn't matter whether you kneel or not. At that time, they will kneel in front of themselves for 3 nights. Thinking of this, St. Charles Rose felt even hotter. Go. 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 Go and capture those 3 girls. Be careful. Don't hurt my concubine. I just follow the words of St. Charles Rose. The guards around immediately walked towards the 3 of May. St. Roswald on the side also acquiesced in his son's behavior. After all, the 3 women did not kneel down just now. Since defiance of the authority of the celestial dragons, letting them become his son's concubines is already extrajudicial. The 3 of them should be grateful. At this moment, Carulia Palace next to St. Charles Rose noticed Pikachu in Nami's arms. Father. I want the pet in that woman's hands. The 3 women belong to my younger brother, so I want that pet. Okay. Listen to your daughter's request. St. Roswald also nodded quickly in agreement. The guards who received the order immediately surrounded the 3 women. But at this time, the people kneeling on the ground all around were filled with unbearable expressions. Damn it! Damn celestial dragons! Those 3 girls are going to be poisoned by the celestial dragons too. They have lived in the Sabaody Islands for so long. What virtues celestial dragons naturally know. Although many good-looking girls sound nice after being taken as concubines. But it won't be long before they get tired of being traded items or slaves. The number of women who died at the hands of the celestial dragons is simply too numerous to count. Thinking that the 3 daughters of May will also be taken away by celestial dragons. Although people feel unbearable in their hearts, they are helpless. After all, in this world, who would dare to resist celestial dragons? As a group of guards slowly surrounded the 3 of Nami. These guards are nothing more than standing out from the slaves. Looking at the 3 women, I couldn't bear it. But so what, they still have to do what the celestial dragons ordered. Otherwise, they too would have escaped death. This is the celestial dragons, Lord Thor said. It really is a group of scum sucking human blood. Seeing you, I hate you for staining my eyes. Meet the ugly faces of these 3 celestial dragons. At this time, Mikoto, who is best at lion majesty, complained without hesitation. After Mikoto said this sentence, for a while the whole street was quiet. There was silence all around. At this moment, the faces of the Saint Roswald in the center changed drastically with anger. Damn things! It's useless to bring this kind of woman back. Arrest them. I'll let the slaves torture them. When the time comes, I will reward you all. The leader, Saint Roswald, gave the order directly without hesitation. The surrounding guards who were still feeling unbearable also changed their eyes at this time. Looking at the top-notch appearance and figure of May, the 3 women and 10 guards, their faces were full of excitement. Such is this twisted world. Those who are also oppressed can turn to celestial dragons after gaining benefits. Up 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 up. The one who spoke just now is mine. Go away. I want to show her how amazing I am. In an instant, all the guards rushed towards the 3 women. The eyes that looked at the 3 women were full of undisguised aggression. What an ugly face. Disgusting. Just at the moment when these guards acted, an elegant figure instantly appeared in front of the 3 women. The Yan Lingwan in his hand was cut out instantly. Yan Lingwan, who was shaped like a western sword, held up a sword flower. These guards all returned to their hometown without even noticing it. Brother Kojiro. Actually, I don't need to bother you. We can handle it ourselves. Look at Kojiro who has already dealt with the scum. Mikoto had no choice but to stuff the gold coins back into his pocket. For the complaints of Mikoto and others, Kojiro also smiled. But at this time, Saint Roswald stared at Kojiro with unkind eyes. How dare you stop celestial dragons from doing things? It's unforgivable. Guard. Give it to me. Seeing someone dare to resist themselves. This is something that Saint Roswald, the celestial dragons, has never experienced in all these years. For a moment, Roswald, who was angry, directly asked the master in charge of protecting himself to prepare to do it. But just as Roswald St. said. But in an instant, a thunderbolt fell from the sky, blasting all the guards beside celestial dragons into coke. Allah Allah! Hands seem a little heavy. Accompanied by a ridicule came out. Mikoto and the others were overjoyed. I saw that the people who came were exactly the Enel people who had left from Rayleigh. As Enel slowly came to the side of Roswald, good Xiao Hao. Stepping on this luxurious frame, Enel directly looked down at Saint Roswald. At this time, the Holy Trinity of Roswald realized what kind of terrifying existence he had provoked. This is the face that has appeared in all the celestial dragons' families. An order from the 5 elders himself. Now this face unexpectedly appeared in front of him. Thor Enel. You, why are you here? Looking at Enel in front of him. Saint Roswald also asked Enel with a look of fear. When the latter heard the words, he smiled and looked at Saint Charles Rose beside him. Seeing this scene, Saint Roswald also reflected the light. Those 3 women turned out to be on the Thor Pirates ship. Chapter 112. Why do you think I'm here? You've already set your mind on my woman. Ask me why. Follow Enel to speak slowly. At this moment, Saint Roswald was even more frightened. This is the end. 5 elders had explained that this group of pirates should not be provoked. As a result, not only did he provoke him, but his son also wanted to take the other woman as a concubine. Saint Roswald is as desperate as he can be now. At this moment, the 3 girls on the side were stunned for a while when they heard Enel's words. But the blush that appeared on the face of the 3rd daughter betrayed the mood of the 3rd daughter at this time. But at this moment, Saint Charles Rose did not notice the current situation. Looking at the 3 girls who looked happy because of Enel's arrival, Saint Charles Rose was instantly overwhelmed with jealousy. Look at Enel, Cavendish, Ace, and others beside him. One looks better than the other. This simply made Charles Rose St. unacceptable. Damn it! You despicable pirates! Dare to get on the frame of celestial dragons! Climb down for me! Become my slave! I can consider letting you go. With Baba 323 on Charles Rose Street, Saint Roswald, who was trembling aside at the moment, even cursed cheating in his heart. It jumped out at this time. Can't you see the situation clearly? Didn't you see that the guards were all dead? Why are you so brave? Where do you have the guts to speak like this at this time? Looking at Saint Charles Rose, who was still extremely arrogant beside him. At this time, Saint Roswald even realized that he seemed to have never discovered that his son was so brave. But soon Saint Charles Rose's move made Saint Roswald happy. For this idiot, Enel didn't want to pay any attention to it. If it weren't for the fact that celestial dragons can be exchanged for devil fruit, it would have been struck dead by lightning. But at this time, Charles Rose directly called Kizaru's phone bug. Kizaru! Hurry up and get me here. I want all these pirates to become my slaves. Say it with Charles Rose St. A look of approval flashed in the eyes of Saint Roswald on the side. My son finally reassured me for a while. But Kizaru, who was sitting in the office at the moment, had a pervasive expression on his face. Looking at the phone bug that has been hung up in his hand. A bad premonition came to my heart instantly. Oh! There was a long sigh in the empty office for a long time. Hearing Kizaru Admiral's sigh, the adjutant also looked anxious. This is an order from the Celestial Dragons, Admiral, are you not in a hurry? After a long time, Kizaru stood up slowly. I just want to go to and from get off work simply. What a headache. After saying that, Kizaru turned into a beam of light and disappeared into the office. Seeing Kizaru who had already left, the adjutant looked like he was about to cry. We also thought about it, but the world government would not do it. Soon Kizaru appeared on the street. Now the people kneeling all around have stood up. I didn't expect this scene with celestial dragons aloft. But after Admiral arrived, these people also scattered away for a while. After all, it would be bad if the battle affected them. See the jackpot coming. At this time, Saint Roswald was relieved. Saint Charles Rose on the side became even more arrogant. Ha ha ha, Admiral. FK me. Catch these vile pirates. I'm going to turn them all into slaves. Seeing his son so arrogant, Saint Roswald also swelled up. Seeing Admiral coming, Enel was still standing on his frame. Gay. Get out of here, you cheap pirate. Otherwise I will let you not even be a slave. To think that I could turn 5 elders headache guys into slaves. At that time, the status of his family in the holy city will naturally rise. But when the two were clamoring arrogantly. But he didn't notice the fear and big head on Kizaru's face. At this moment, Enel also looked at Kizaru with a gloomy gaze. Kizaru Admiral. I don't know if what we say counts. Say it with Enel. At this moment, Kizaru also looked helpless. But I have already found Enel and said it. That naturally counted, and it was the order of Marshal Sengoku. Seeing Kizaru nodded, Enel also smiled with satisfaction. Looking at the 3 people wearing bubble helmets in front of them, Enel couldn't help but look around. What can you do with this thing? To insulate from the same air we breathe. It's so unnecessary. Just after Enel complained, he suddenly kicked Saint Roswald in the face. The glass cover on the head was directly kicked to pieces. Saint Childers and his sister, who were still clamoring, were stunned. What's the situation with this person? How dare Admiral fight celestial dragons with Admiral around? You are F-Ed. Admiral. Quick. Kill him with your hands. Seeing that his father was kicked away, Childers Saint hurriedly called out to Kizaru. But for this, Kizaru can only do nothing to help. Not to mention going up to fight by himself now, just Loggerses staring at him from the sidelines is enough for him to bear. Seeing Kizaru on the side dared to disobey his order and not do anything. At this time, Childers Saint was completely panicked. Because out of the corner of his eye, he had already seen Enel walking towards him slowly. Wait. Boom. Crack. I saw that Saint Childers didn't spit out the words. Enel kicked it up without hesitation. A shard of broken glass pierced Childers Saint's face and Enel kicked straight into his own father's footsteps. The last Carulia Palace remained on the frame. Seeing Enel walking towards him slowly, Carulia Palace was even more frightened and kept backing away. You don't come here. You lowly pirate. Don't touch me. No matter how Shalia Palace yelled. It was still Enel's unceremonious kick that greeted her. Chapter 113. Only to see the celestial dragons who once stood tall. But now Enel fainted to death on the ground with blood stains all over his face. How dare pirates attack celestial dragons? On top of that, it was done in front of Marine Admiral. Get rid of these 3 idiots. Kizaru on the side also sighed helplessly. No way, I can only watch like this. Without the large army, I am not an opponent at all by myself. It's really scary. Thor Enel, so now, can I take the 3 of them? After all, if you die here, you will be in trouble, and I will be in trouble too. Follow Kizaru slowly. At this moment, Enel looked at Kizaru faintly. Seeing this gaze, Kizaru couldn't help trembling in his heart. You said, are the 3 of them worth anything? Celestial dragons. Should be very valuable. He glanced at the 3 people who had fainted. Kizaru on the side already wanted to scold his mother in his heart at this moment. How can there be a pirate like you? It's okay to play celestial dragons, but I still want to sell celestial dragons. Kizaru could only smile at this. Who knows? But it is very likely that no one will dare to buy. Hearing what Kizaru said, Enel also reflected it. Originally planned to sell these 3 guys. But no one dared to buy it. But most people don't dare to buy them, but the world government will definitely buy these 3 pigs back. After all, this is a matter of face for the celestial dragons. Thinking of this, Enel suddenly felt that his next call to the thunder gods was not far away. Looking at Kizaru with a bitter face beside him, Enel also smiled and said, Don't be so sad, Kizaru Admiral. Trust the world government won't blame you. Just push it on me, you can go back and notify. Remember to ask them to write more devil fruit, 10 for each celestial dragons. Say it with Enel. Kizaru on the side seemed to see a devil. How dare you price celestial dragons? But considering that the opponent has even beaten celestial dragons, the price is not bad. Seeing that he is robbing it, he will definitely not be able to rob it. No way, Kizaru had no choice but to return to the marine branch with a sigh. Being ready to stay here is of no use to Ben. Loggerses, notify everyone to gather at the auction house. Ace, take these 3 pigs with you. We'll just wait for the world government to buy these 3 pigs. At this moment, Enel and others also directly brought the 3 celestial dragons who passed out. The crowd gathered in a mighty manner towards the auction. As for the other members of the Thunder God Pirates on the island, they all gathered. After browsing the islands in this world, Sasuke and Kakashi still have more to say. But there is still a chance in the future. The entire Thor Pirates gathered at the auction. At this moment, Kizaru also relayed Enel's original words to Marshal Sengoku. As for why not directly inform the world government? Sorry, Admiral Kizaru only pays so little, I don't want to be so troublesome. Get news from Kizaru. Soon, Sengoku Admiral, who was supposed to be eating senbei leisurely, was pacing back and forth in the office in a hurry. But that doesn't help either. Because the celestial dragons are in the hands of the Thor Pirates. The most important point is that the Thor Pirates really know how to tear tickets. Thor Enel said it when he was at war with the world government. Celestial dragons can also be killed. Thinking of this, Sengoku looked even more helpless. For these 3 Zuluo celestial dragons, I can't wait to wring their heads off with my own hands. Dude, like an idiot. I asked Kizaru to notify me, and I still want to come out and talk about it. This is the end of the game, and it is very likely that life will not be saved. There was no other way, Sengoku had no choice but to tell 5 elders exactly what happened. These idiots. The guy who has more success than failure. I told you not to provoke those pirates. Just don't listen. What should we do now? Rat. Hear Sengoku's debriefing. At this time, 5 elders is also the first too big. The 5 of them have already issued orders, and they must not provoke the Thor Pirates. Now is not the time to go to war with the Thor Pirates. If you exhaust your mind and wipe out the Thor Pirates, the price will be too high. What's more, Yalong's revolutionary army is staring at him. And the restless 4 emperors of New World. Even Shishibukai has a few restless guys. In this case, you still dare to provoke. The 5 of them also had a headache for a while. Let's trade first. 10 devil fruits per person. 0. Give him all Zoan. Anyway, he's not Kaido, so he doesn't need so many Zoan devil fruit. As one of them slowly expressed his thoughts. The other 4 also nodded when they heard the words. Now there is no better way than this. It just needs to pay some devil fruit. Let the families of these 3 idiots make up for the lost devil fruit. Let's do this first. After the decision, the 5 elders issued the order directly. At this time, the Holy Trinity of Roswald didn't know yet. The family has already sprayed the blood of the 3 idiots. Although the Celestial Dragons family are all Celestial Dragons, there are still strong and weak points. Most importantly, even the Celestial Dragon's curry doesn't have as many devil fruits at once. Devil fruit, who wants to pay 3 people, can only give up some family interests in exchange with other families. Every time they thought of this, the Celestial Dragons of the Roswald Holy Family scolded the 3 of them again. But the dignity of the Celestial Dragons cannot be lost. These 3 idiots still have to be rescued. Saint Roswald's family had no choice but to bear this loss and prepared 30 devil fruits. Send someone over there. Bring me back those 3 idiots. In the future, never let these 3 idiots step out of the family territory. Corpse. Chapter 114. Are you really going to send devil fruit there? Oh. Are you going to let me go? Look at the big box of devil fruit in front of you. Rao Kizaru, the Marine Admiral, has only seen so many devil fruits in the Marine Technology Department. But those devil fruits are used by Vegapunk for experiments. But these are not the same. Although they are all rubbish Zoans, there are 30 of them. Looking at Sengoku with a serious face, Kizaru could only take these fruits and rush to the Sabaody Islands. Had it been later, the 3 celestial dragons would have been killed. After all, they are also clear about the virtues of celestial dragons. I'm afraid I will continue to shout when I wake up. So it's better to send the fruit. Really 323 is troublesome. Then the old man should go. After Kizaru finished speaking, he asked the adjutant on the side to pick up the box and leave the office. And Sengoku on the side also had a sad expression on his face. With so many devil fruits, even if it wasn't for Sengoku from Marine, it would be a pain in the a. Go get Garp over here. Just in case, let Garp go too. Received orders from Sengoku. Soon the adjutant on the side gave the order to Garp. Garp, who heard the news, naturally knew the importance. This is not the time to play tantrums with your old buddies. In this regard, Garp made a decisive decision and rushed directly to the Sabaody Islands on his own warship. BD. How dare you catch us? I must turn you all into slaves. You mean pirate? Damn it. I saw it in Doflamingo's auction now. The 3 celestial dragons woke up after being kicked unconscious by Enel. Looking at their current situation, the 3 of them struggled continuously. Hearing the shouts of 3 people. All eyes in the auction at this moment turned to the 3 people on the stage. Wow. Lord Thor is amazing. Dare to catch celestial dragons. Sure enough, we didn't make a mistake in joining. This is the big pirate. Today's auction has been completely occupied by the Thor Pirates. In addition to the people from the first team, the pirates who had just joined the second team were all shocked. But then I thought that Lord Thor even dared to fight celestial dragons. And Marine Admiral can't even give a fart. Such pirates are simply living legends. For a moment, all the pirates were excited and cheered loudly. As for Enel, with a playful face, he led a group of cotters to sit in the first row where celestial dragons used to sit. Looking at the three people who were slowly struggling up on the stage, Enel couldn't help laughing. How much do you think these three pigs should be priced? Suddenly want to see if their bodies are different from ours. What an amazing idea. Follow Enel to speak slowly. Luo, who was sitting by the side, had his eyes lit up. Op fruit has dissected so many people and hasn't dissected celestial dragons yet. If you can let yourself try it, it is definitely an unimaginable experience. Just when everyone was chatting and jokingly looking at the three celestial dragons who looked like clowns, a group of figures came to the stage. Furo Furfur, I finally waited for you. Master Thor, are you finally going to the new world? It was Doflamingo and others who arrived at the auction in advance. This auction is the property of the Donquixote family. That's when Doflamingo just came out. Luo, who was sitting next to Enel, had his eyes fixed. Doflamingo. Rom. With a roar full of anger. Doflamingo's gaze was also on Luo. Doflamingo was quite surprised to see Luo, who joined the Thor Pirates. Phew Furfur, I didn't expect you to join the Thor Pirates. It really surprised me, Luo. After Dover said that, Diamanti and others on the side also stared at Luo with unkind eyes. Because Luo is a traitor in the Donquixote family. However, Enel is naturally aware of the grievances between the two. Now is not the time for the two to fight. Luo is not an opponent at all. Dover, Luo is my ship's doctor now. So, let's resolve your grievances in a duel in 2 years' time. As for the result, I don't care. Hear Enel's advice. Luo Zi on the side nodded solemnly. 2 years is enough for him to grow to the point where he can solve Doflamingo. As for Doflamingo, I don't even care about it. Dover believes that the current self is no longer standing still. Now Luo can't beat himself, and the result will be the same 2 years later. But while the two sides were talking, Saint Roswald on the stage noticed the Doflamingo ship. Doflamingo, you expelled celestial dragons. It turns out that you are in the same group. UBD who stained the blood of the celestial dragons. Just as Roswald St said with an angry face. At this moment, under the sunglasses, Dover's forehead was bulging with blue veins. Diamanti and the others on the side even looked at Saint Roswald with a look of mental retardation. He dared to expose Dover's scars, and he didn't know how to live or die. Phew Furfur. Thor 0.8 I don't know if I can teach something that doesn't have eyes. Listen to Dover's gloomy tone. Enel also nodded casually. You can do whatever you want, as long as you don't kill yourself, you can do anything. After all, the three of them are my chips, and they can be exchanged for something. With permission from Enel. Dover walked towards Saint Roswald with a gloomy expression. Seeing this scene, Saint Roswald, who was still clamoring, remembered his current situation. But he never imagined that Doflamingo, who used to be yelled at by them in the past, dared to attack them. Doflamingo, what do you want? Do not come. Chapter 115. Phew Furfur. I really hate you pigs who think you are superior. Come to Saint Roswald. Looking at the bloody Saint Roswald kicked by Enel in front of him. Doflamingo felt that this guy in front of him was so pathetic. This is one of the reasons why Dover increased his powers after wanting to go back and do celestial dragons was rejected. The pig in front of me is the best example. The truth is always in the hands of the strong. So what if it's celestial dragons? In the face of an irresistible strong man, the so-called aloofness is just a fleeting cloud. The more I look at it, the more it makes me angry. Celestial dragons are nothing more than that. I saw Doflamingo staring at Roswald St for a long time. The veins on his forehead burst out uncontrollably. He raised his foot suddenly and stepped on it. Today's Dover Power 26 is no joke. Stepping on this foot, Saint Roswald's eyes suddenly protruded and let out a shrill scream. Ah! Doflamingo, I was wrong. Forgive me. Stop hitting. But it was too late to beg for mercy now. As if Doflamingo didn't hear it, he kept stepping on Saint Roswald's body. Saint Charles Rose, who was about to shout, was frightened. But Dover didn't let this guy go. Roswald St, who stepped on it, was about to die, and Dover immediately changed his target. All three celestial dragons on stage were stomped on by Doflamingo and beaten violently. Dover, who was full of anger, shocked all the cotters of the Donquixote family. But fortunately, Dover stopped when the three guys were about to die. Dover, now you are completely in the same boat as me. I heard Kaido ruined your Dressrosa. Then, do you want to follow me and subvert this world together? With Dover stopped. Enel also sent an invitation directly to Doflamingo. After all, now, the celestial dragons have also fought, and their own territory has been destroyed by Kaido. It's impossible to go back, even the Dongquixote family in the Holy Land of Celestial Dragons can't keep Doflamingo. Facing Enel's invitation, Dover laughed too. Phew furfur, then from the partner. Become a companion. Let's follow you to see it first. Got the answer from Doflamingo. Enel also nodded in satisfaction. Now the Doflamingo gang has joined in. The entire Thunder God pirate group is getting stronger and stronger. But Luo among the crowd still didn't give Doflamingo a good look. Doflamingo doesn't mind that either. As for the subsequent battle, what should come still has to come. Just when the entire Thor Pirates gathered in the auction except for those who stayed on the ship. Kizaru with Devil Fruit is also a long time coming. I was shocked to see Kizaru and the adjutant just walked into the auction. Oh, it's so scary. I developed so many people unknowingly. You really deserve to be you, brother Thor. Meet the pirates at this auction. Kizaru also couldn't help sighing. The threat of the Thor Pirates is really outrageous. In such a short time, so many pirates were recruited. But none of that is Kizaru's business. All Kizaru cares about is the lives of those 3 idiot celestial dragons. Yo brother Thunder God. Here are 30 devil fruits. Please also follow the agreement, give me these 3 celestial dragons and take them away. Following Kizaru's voice just fell. The adjutant at the side also tremblingly walked over to the devil fruit in his hand and placed it in front of Enel. The adjutant has never experienced this kind of situation in his life. In the huge auction venue, the gazes of thousands of pirates stared at him. This made the adjutant feel as uncomfortable as a needle PK. After putting the devil fruit down, the adjutant hurried to Kizaru. It seems that only in this way can I feel more secure. Look at these devil fruits in front of you. Enel also gestured to Lagersis who was on the side. Seeing this, the latter, Kojiro and Zenitsu on the side each picked up a person and walked in front of Kizaru. Zuzuzu, it's really too much. It's all beaten like this. Looking at the hands of the three who had been beaten by Dover were left with a sigh of relief. Although Kizaru was very happy in his heart, he couldn't show it. Listen to Kizaru's teasing tone. Enel, on the other hand, glanced at Kizaru playfully. Kizaru, who wanted to take the 3 of them away, had a bad feeling in his heart. As long as this guy, Thor, laughs, it will definitely do nothing good for him. Just when Kizaru felt something bad in his heart. 197 Lagerses and the others, who were carrying the 3 of them, released thunder in unison. A terrifying thunder instantly covered Saint Roswald's body. Accompanied by bursts of screams. The 3 of them, who had only 1 breath left, completely died now. V +, hashtag. His. Watch 3 celestial dragons being electrocuted before their very eyes. Kizaru seems to have seen his miserable appearance after retirement. Just when Kizaru was about to say something, a figure walked in from the auction. Ha 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 ha. Boy Thunder God, you really agree with the old man's appetite. However, if you do this, it will be difficult for us to explain. You're talking about 10 fruits for 1 person. What happens now that the person is dead? The person who came was Garp sent by Sengoku. Although the 3 celestial dragons are directly electrocuted, Garp is also very cool. But to bring back the 3 celestial dragons, now it is difficult. Seeing Garp's arrival, Kizaru also heaved a sigh of relief. But at this time, Enel directly brought a group of cotters to Garp. I said 10 devil fruits alone. But the living are still the dead, I wish I hadn't said that. Chapter 116. Say it with Enel. A group of cotters beside him stared at Garp even more covetously. As long as there is something wrong, these people will definitely take action without hesitation. The pirates in the entire auction also stared at this side with unfriendly eyes. Today, most of the people sitting here are members of the Thor Pirates. But Garp hasn't seen any kind of big pirate in these years. Naturally, it is impossible to be frightened by such a scene. Really? Didn't you say it? Hear Enel's words. Garp also looked at Kizaru next to him with a puzzled expression. The latter also pondered for a moment after seeing this. It seems that I haven't said it. Only said 10 devil fruits for 1 person. Got Kizaru's answer. Garp didn't bother anymore, because it wasn't necessary. In that case, take the bodies of these 3 guys back. If the celestial dragons have to answer, let them find the Thor Pirates themselves. After Garp finished speaking, he glanced at Ace in the crowd, then turned and left. As for the bodies of the 3 celestial dragons, Enel had no interest in digging holes for the 3 pigs. Kizaru also hastily called Marine to carry the 3 corpses out. As for fighting the Thor Pirates, Marine has already lost face once, do you want to lose face a second time? Now is not the time. So soon Garp and Kizaru took the bodies of 3 celestial dragons and left the Sabaody Islands. As for how to deal with it next, it is beyond their control. Let's see what the world government plans to do. As the 2 leave. At this moment, the Thor Pirates were completely boiling. The pirates in the entire auction house couldn't help cheering. So far they have thoroughly wanted to become a member of the Thor Pirates. That pirate group has such face? That's Marine Hero Garp. Kizaru Admiral, one of the 3 admirals. But so what? In front of our Thor Pirates, we still have to avoid the edge. While everyone was having fun, Enel also slowly came to the devil fruit box. Unsurprisingly, after opening, there are all Zoan's devil fruit. The Zoan devil fruit is all rubbish without a single exception. In this regard, Enel naturally absorbed everything without any psychological burden. As for being reborn somewhere in the world, that's none of Enel's business. The rewards for his subordinates can only be some powerful paramecia devil fruit, Zoan. I am not the beasts pirates that Kaido wants to form. So 30 devil fruits were absorbed by the system in an instant. The energy points that had already been reduced to 0 filled up again. 30 energy points are ready. 3 Thors can be added again if Enel chooses. But now is not the time. Although they are all under their own hands here, some people have too much time. As for Doflamingo on the other side, he looked at Enel in astonishment. Because just now Doflamingo saw with his own eyes that all the boxes of devil fruit disappeared. Yes. The world is gone. Accompanied by a thunderbolt. This made Doflamingo even more curious. But as a smart person, Doflamingo naturally wouldn't say anything. But my heart is more determined to join the Thor Pirates. With such a magical ability, it seems that Thor Enel's secrets are definitely not rare. From here, Doflamingo sees the hope of stepping on the head of the world government, and even the hope of overthrowing the world. Then, little ones, let's party. Go to New World's last bash. Now Enel, who has absorbed devil fruit, is even more in a good mood. Following Enel's words, the entire auction became even more lively. For this scene, Doflamingo didn't care at all. Soon the crowd became uproarious. However, under the operation of Doflamingo, the brand new newspaper was also written by Morgan again. Looking at the content in the newspaper, Rao had never seen Morgan in so many years. I didn't expect Enel to be so brave. In the last battle, it was said to kill celestial dragons, and now it is really killed. It can only be said that he is worthy of the man titled Thor. Keep it up. Send this paper to the world ASAP. Don't be lazy. With Morgan's urging, a new newspaper was printed. As for the contents of the newspaper, it was a picture of 3 members of the Roswald St family being hacked to death. The description of the photo is naturally the content of the Thor Pirates. But in the Marine headquarters at this moment, look at the bodies of 3 celestial dragons that were brought down from the port. At this moment, Sengoku seems to feel that his high blood pressure is about to commit a crime. Didn't I ask you to bring these 3 guys back alive? How is this going? Facing Sengoku's pressing questioning, Garp also shrugged helplessly. Kid Thor didn't intend to live at all. These 3 people were electrocuted to death as soon as I arrived. You don't have to worry too much, let the world government have a headache. Following Garp's words, Kizaru on the side also nodded. After all, if I don't follow suit, I'm afraid I will be endlessly busy later. Sengoku also didn't say a word for a long time. Crane Vice Admiral at the side also looked helplessly at the 3 corpses on the ground. This celestial dragon's idiot is notorious, good one. As expected of celestial dragons, everyone told me not to provoke them, but you still want to provoke them. Now I can't blame others for killing myself. Seeing that the person is dead, he can only truthfully report it to the world government. Soon the news of the sudden death of the 3 people also spread to Roswald St's family. Boom. Accompanied by a loud noise, a precious cup was smashed to pieces. It makes no sense. I have already given the things and dare to kill people. We celestial dragons are simply ignored. The other family members around also responded one after another. Soon all members of St. Roswald's family, led by the head of the family, came to the door of 5 elders' office. Hearing the movement outside the door, 5 elders also looked helpless. Let them go back, we will give them an explanation for this matter. Chapter 117. After driving back the members of the Roswald Holy Family. At this time, the 5 elders fell into silence. Now even the celestial dragons are killed. If they do not express, I am afraid that the majesty of the celestial dragons will cease to exist. At that time, the influence of the world government will be greatly reduced. But now, 5 elders has no way to take down all the Thor Pirates. Information from Sengoku. The Thor Pirates actually recruited a large number of pirates in the Sabaody Islands. Although the cotters of the current Thor Pirates are still elite. But there are 2 more teams under him, with a number of thousands of people. Everyone. Tell me. What should we do now? If you let it go like this, I'm afraid the sea will be completely messed up. We must find a way. The 5 of them looked at each other. But there is no good way for each other now. The current Thor Pirates are too big to lose, and the world government must prepare for battle if it wants to deal with it. Moreover, it is necessary to contact some pirates from New World for help. 583 The only pirates who met this requirement in the past were Pirate Rocks and World Destroyer Burndy World. I didn't expect another one to appear in such a short time. Let's prepare for now. We can't move them in a short time. Stay as hard as you can. There is still Marines World conscription plan to continue. This conclusion can only be reached after a discussion among 5 people. The 5 of them were also helpless. Didn't expect it to turn out like this. If absolute power had been dispatched at that time, I am afraid that the current Thor Pirates would not have developed into this state. Just when the world government was thinking about how to deal with the problem of the Thor Pirates. The news that Morgan made was sent to the whole world at this moment. This is another big news that resounds all over the world. For a time, countless newspapers were distributed to the whole world. Naturally, the first to get the newspapers were the pirates guarding the entrance of New World. Looking at the newspaper in their hands, these pirates showed a cruel smile on their faces. Ha 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 ha, little, CGDJS. This Thunder God pirates really want to die. Killing the celestial dragons before entering New World. What a guts. Everyone looked at the newspaper in their hands and began to discuss it. Think of the consequences of messing with the celestial dragons. At that time, the Thor pirates who fled to New World must be helpless after being attacked. They can definitely reap countless benefits by guarding the entrance. For a while, all the pirates at the entrance couldn't bear the excitement in their hearts. After all, they have so many pirates united. At that time, a small group of Thor pirates will be wiped out in New World. Gee ha 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 ha. Let these pirates who have just set out to sea experience the cruelty of the New World. Accompanied by a group of pirates made an agreement. The captains also have a tacit understanding with each other and are not making any moves. Now that the Thor pirates have arrived at the Sabaody Islands, I believe it won't be long to wait. As for the other side, the Big Mom pirates, who have been looking for the traces of the Thor pirates, naturally received the news as soon as possible. Humph. So what if you kill the celestial dragons? I still want to kill him. Send me someone to guard the New World entrance. Big Mom, who got the news, even issued an order directly. If he dared to kill his own subordinates, how could he let this brat go? Following Big Mom's order, 10 ships with the flag of Big Mom pirates rushed towards the entrance of New World. Compared to Big Mom, Kaido also has a look of displeasure. Because of Doflamingo, Jack was rescued though. But it was badly injured and lost an arm. He is still lying in Wanakuni to heal his wounds. Coupled with the Thor pirates who robbed his devil fruit, Kaido also took a sip of his drink. Humph. Pay attention to me all the time. After coming to the New World, Lao Zi has to let off steam. Lao Zi wants to see if his thunder can kill me. Say it with Kaido. The subordinates beside him nodded repeatedly. They know the temper of Master Kaido. As for the 2 pirate groups, Whitebeard and Red Hair, they are also very happy. Unexpectedly, the Thor pirates would even dare to kill celestial dragons. It really surprised the 2 of them for a long time. However, considering what the Thor pirates will face when they enter New World, I am afraid that the situation is not optimistic. Thinking of this, Whitebeard and the red-haired duo were also a little worried. It would be a pity if such an outstanding junior fell at the entrance of New World. But the Thor pirates have made too many enemies. If it weren't for Whitebeard and Redhead, they didn't have any pursuit of bounty, and they didn't have any obsession with One Piece. I'm afraid the Thor pirates offended all the pirates before entering New World. But now, not offending everyone is half the battle. Soon the newspaper was also delivered to Calm Belt 9 Snake Island. Sister. My sis. Look at the latest newspaper. The celestial dragons are dead. With Sander Sonia shouting all the way down. Hancock in the palace also had a look of astonishment. After taking the newspaper from Sander Sonia, Hancock hurriedly scanned the contents. Look at the picture of the 3 celestial dragons dead. Hancock was even more absent-minded. Someone really dared to kill celestial dragons. That's celestial dragons. How dare he kill celestial dragons? Looking at the newspaper in his hand, Hancock's heart was even more turbulent. The knuckles holding the newspaper were a little white from too much force. When I saw that the one who killed the celestial dragons was the Thor Enel who provoked the world government in Rog Town. Hancock also looked shocked. It's him. It's really him. Isn't what he said a joke? He literally killed the celestial dragons. At this time, Enel appeared in Hancock's mind. The invincible figure of Vice Admiral Garp and Marshal Sengoku fighting alone. Looking at the Sabaody Islands in the newspaper, it is not very far from 9 Snakes Island. Sander Sonia. Goliath prepares the ship. Let's go to Sabaody Islands. Chapter 118. Master Admiral. This is today's news. The Thor Pirates have done another incredible thing. Hear the report from his subordinates. Golden Lion also took the newspaper from the opponent's hand. Look at the 3 electrocuted celestial dragons above. Golden Lion is even more pleasing to the eye. Ha 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 ha. Fun fun fun. As expected of Lao Zi's partner. It really agrees with Lao Zi's appetite. With the Golden Lion's forthright laughter. The other subordinates didn't dare to say anything. Those subordinates who were thinking about why not take down the Thor Pirates didn't dare to take a breath at this time. This is a pirate that celestial dragons dare to kill, but they are not self-satisfied and want to take it down. Thinking about my previous thoughts, everyone was afraid for a while. Fortunately nothing happened. If they really did that, the grass on their graves would be 3 meters high now. But today's flying pirates control the island and fly directly to somewhere in New World. The Golden Lion's ambitions are back again. This time, Golden Lion will recruit more pirates to work for him. As the news spread throughout the sea, Marine and World Government also saw Morgan's newspapers. For Morgan's report, the World Government can't wait to tear it into pieces. But this guy is really too cunning, and the interests are huge. It caused this guy to expose this kind of intelligence that the World Government didn't want people to know again and again. Meanwhile, Alabasta. Oh, do celestial dragons dare to kill? It's really bold. But our plan should go ahead. Miss Alcindé. Slowly put down the newspaper in your hand. Crocodile looked towards Qianying at the side. The latter also nodded when he heard the words. But more is to focus on the content of that newspaper. Watching the Thor Pirates become famous again and again, Robin's eyes brightened. Perhaps such a pirate group can better protect themselves. But now, love can't show expressions. Crocodile is not so easy to trust others. Plans for Alabasta have also begun to be implemented. And at this moment in the Windmill Village. Wow! Is this the pirate group that Ace is in? It's so cool to be in the newspaper again. Looking at the content in the newspaper, Luffy was even more excited. But the old village chief on the side hit Luffy on the head with a stick. I thought being a pirate was cool. Brats are not allowed to learn. This kills the celestial dragons. Hey, I hope Ace is okay. People who live in Windmill Village know about celestial dragons. These guys are just plain nasty. Sabo was sunk by a celestial dragon's ship when he went out to sea. But even though the old village head said so. But Ashine still doesn't care about Luffy, who yearns to be the One Piece. In Luffy's eyes, this is a pirate. A pirate who longs for freedom. Watching Ace appear in the papers again and again. Luffy's heart to go to sea has never been stronger than today. As a result, Enel didn't know he had recruited Ace to the ship. As a result, Luffy wanted to go to sea 2 years in advance. Fortunately, the mutual agreement made Luffy maintain his determination. If he really went to sea, Enel would not mind trying the electric shock therapy of King Luffy if he knew about it. Let it fundamentally put an end to the idea of being a pirate. And at the moment on the Sabaody Islands. As word spread that the celestial dragons had been killed. The Thor Pirates on the island are simply surprisingly popular. Even when the third daughter of Yai continued to go shopping and buy clothes, she received warm hospitality, and many clothes were directly free of charge. This surprised Enel as well. One can imagine how much the world hates celestial dragons. If it weren't for the fact that Admiral would come after fighting the celestial dragons, these people would have rebelled long ago. During the time when the Thor Pirates were resting on the Sabaody Islands. The mantra of the arc has also been coded by Rayleigh. The boats of the other two teams also invited the island's coator to complete the coding in the fastest time. Seeking flowers. 0. But at this moment, Enel opened the call of the Thunder Gods at the station. I summoned a Pikachu before, which made Enel hate it. Absolutely cannot be summoned again and again. There is also a better fruit that you can choose. Otherwise, wouldn't it be a waste of a summoning opportunity? Thinking about Pikachu's current status on the boat, he is a cute pet. It can only be said that it is worthy of being a Pokemon. Enough pets. Enough cute. The name of the elf is worthy of the name. Thinking of this, Enel directly started the system's triple draw. Thunder Gods are being drawn. Ding. Thunder Gods have been drawn. Drawing the Thunder Gods Hokage Ninja 3rd Raikage AI. Drawing Thor's Hokage Ninja Up Combination AI. Draw the Thunder God Hokage Ninja Up Combination Killer B. It ends with a system prompt. 3 sturdy figures appeared in front of Enel directly accompanied by Lake Wang. Looking at the 3 people in front of him. Enel has clearly felt the legendary Reckless Breath. Thunder Gods AI, X2. Thunder Gods Killer B. See Thor. After sorting out the memories in my mind. The 3 also bowed down in front of Enel. Looking at the 3 people in front of him. Let alone Killer B for now. 3rd Raikage and 4th Raikage are definitely representatives of the Reckless world. Get up. With all summoned from Hokage Ninja world. But Sasuke and Kakashi don't know the 3. After all, it has been carefully processed by the system. Soon the 3 left the room under the leadership of Sasuke. Regarding the arrival of the 3 of them, Loggerses and the Thunder Gods were naturally very clear. After all, they all have the unique aura of the Thunder Gods. But Doflamingo looked shocked. The strength of these 3 people is that Doflamingo can't beat any of them. For a man like Doflamingo, great strength is the best thing that makes him loyal. At this time, Doflamingo has absolutely no reluctance to depend on others. Chapter 119. Now there are 3 more Thunder Gods. And these 3 are also the 3 that Enel needs most at this stage. In addition to Killer B, the 2 generations of Raikage are even masters in physical arts. With the abilities of these 3 Thunder Gods, he can be said to have no broken backs. Super strong physical skills plus lightning style chakram mode. Complete with your very own armament haki. In the entire pirate world, there will be no one who can be his opponent. Only when you reach the strongest level can you be called the strongest Thor. Thinking of this, Enel can't wait to choose the abilities of the 3 of Raikage. System. Open the ability panel of the 3 of Raikage. Thunder God's 3rd Raikage AI. Possess abilities, Ninjutsu, Lightning Style Armor, Hell Spike 4 Punch Hands, Black 000 Thunder, Conqueror's Haki, Marine 6 Styles. Raytheon Combination AI. Abilities, Lightning Style Armor, Normal, Lightning Style Lariat, Combination Skills, Absolute Thunder Plow, Ninjutsu, Conqueror's Haki, Marine 6 Styles. Thunder Gods Combination Killer Bee. Possess abilities, Tailed Beast, 7 Swords Style, Ultrasonic Thunder Shock Sword, Lightning Style Lariat, Combination Skills, Double Lariat, Conqueror's Haki, Marine 6 Styles. Looking at the abilities of the 3 of them. Among them, the strongest shield and strongest spear of 3rd Raikage can only choose the strongest spear. Because the strongest shield 4th Raikage also has. Moreover, 4th Raikage's strongest shield has multiple situations of normalization and full power. As for Killer Bee, what Enel needs most is Tailed Bee. Under systematic operation, this beast should only have energy. System. Choose 3rd Raikage's Hell Spike 4 Hands. AI's Lightning Style Armor and Killer Bee's Tailed Beast. Ding. Ability to integrate. With Enel selected. The 3 abilities instantly integrated into Enel's body. Physically, the strongest spear and the strongest shield are gathered together. And, compared to 3rd Raikage their physical chakra. Enel's full body elemental state is even stronger in actual combat. As for the tail beastization of Killer Bee at the end. As Enel expected, he just gave himself the same ability as 8 Tails. In other words, I can now say that I am another 8 Tails. Host, Enel. Abilities, No Weakness Thunder Fruit, Increased Fruit Ability, Conqueror's Haki Advanced, Thunder Breathing, Marine 6 Styles Grandmaster, Railgun, Thunder Dragon Slayer Magic, Kaido, Thunder Hairsker's Power, Mangekyo Sharinon, Strongest Spear and Shield, Tailed Beastization. Raijin, My Wife Zenitsu, Laxus, Kojiro, Mikoto Misaka, Meiraiden, Uchiha Suzuki, Heitake Kakashi, Pikachu, 3rd Raikage, Combination L. Ability Synchronization, Conqueror's Haki, Marine 6 Styles Grandmaster. Call Power, 0/10. Faith Lineup, Uraj, Weber, Van Oka, Cavendish, Vince Mok Reiju, Ace, Blood Sword Alonzo, Nami, Bartolomeo, Luo. Looking at my current power panel. The current self can be said to be the best in the world of pirates. But what I want to go is to become the strongest thunder god in the heavens and myriad worlds. Such power may already be the strongest in pirate world. But what the system says is the strongest thunder god in the heavens and the world. There is still a long time to go before I have that kind of strength. But it's time to go to the new world. Having obtained the mental ability, Enel is naturally in a good mood. Today, the 3 of 3rd Raikage are also integrated into the pirate group. It's time for the Thor Pirates, who have been in the Sabaody Islands for a long time, to set off again. Little ones. Ready to go to the Fishman Island. I just followed Enel's words. All the members of the Thor Pirates gathered here suddenly shouted. Others are also scrambling to pass the news to everyone on board. Needless to say, the first team. The second team now has a mix of mermaids and dragons, but fortunately, it is led by Bartolomeo, the #1 fanatical fan. In addition to the previous events, although there are a large number of people, the fanatical atmosphere is also comparable. Soon the Thor Pirates assembled and headed towards the port. Now all the ships of the Thor Pirates have all been coded. You can set off to enter the Fishman Island under the sea at any time. And the people on the Sabaody Islands also learned that the Thor Pirates were leaving. For a while, people lined up to see each other off. Simply because the Thor Pirates did something they would never dare to do in their lifetime. And, because of Enel's orders. The entire Thor Pirates did not burn, kill, or loot. All unusually popular. Seeing that a pirate group can do this. Even Rayleigh has never seen it. The pirates at that time, except for some pirates who pursued freedom like Luoji. Basically, it is all about burning, killing and looting. Thinking of Enel's confident look, Rayleigh shook his head. Maybe I am old and I don't know what these young people are thinking. Looking at Enel and others who are heading towards the port and preparing to leave. Rayleigh also smiled in relief. If it's you. It must be possible to achieve the purpose, the captain said. And the blood of the captain is also on board. This is the so-called inheritance. Looking at the figures of the people gradually going away. Rayleigh also shook his head at 5.9 and went back to the bar. This is how I lived my retirement life. But at this time, there is a beautiful figure waiting for Enel at the port. Looking at the figure gradually appearing in the distance. Hancock, who came here at the fastest speed, was even more delighted. Fortunately, I caught up. Looking at the energetic Enel at the front of the crowd, Hancock was not only fascinated. It was such a man who dared to kill the celestial dragons. You know, what Enel has done is even worse than Wang Luffy. Wang Luffy just hit the celestial dragons, while Enel killed 3 celestial dragons directly. That's why Hancock came here. I just want to see with my own eyes what kind of man he is. My sis. Here we come. Chapter 120. Watching Enel and everyone slowly coming to the port. Hancock had no room for anyone at this point. Only Enel at the front. At this moment, everyone in the huge team also saw Hancock waiting at the port. Wow. No. She is the most beautiful woman in the world. One Piece Boa Hancock. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Look at Boa Hancock standing on the harbor. At this moment, all the people around have completely fallen. The ability of sweet fruit is so terrifying. As Enel slowly led the crowd to the port, Hancock also looked towards Enel with a little evasive gaze. Lord Thunder God. Can you please talk to me alone? I saw the pleading look on Hancock's face at this moment. Enel also nodded when he heard the words. It seems that it is because of the celestial dragons, so Snake Princess is like this. 26 Unexpectedly, Wang Luffy's treatment is now his own. Following Hancock, Enel came to the ship of the 9 Snake Pirates. Looking at Enel in front of him, Hancock also asked the question in his heart. Master Thor. Why dare you kill the celestial dragons? Don't you know they are celestial dragons? Looking at the disbelieving Hancock in front of him, Enel pouted indifferently. It's just celestial dragons. Don't say 3, dare to appear in front of me, kill as many as you have. Hear this answer. Hancock couldn't recover for a long time. She couldn't imagine that there would be such a person in this world. After a long time, Hancock suddenly stood up. Facing Enel's gaze, Hancock directly chose to be honest. At this time, Hancock turned around with a gloomy face and leaped the hooves of the celestial dragons behind him. Look at that brand. Enel threw the clothes over. For what happened to Hancock, I can only express my regret. This is the case in the world of pirates. Weakness is original sin. Because you are too weak, you will be taken away as a child. Because you are too weak, you can't resist when you face the tail enemy. Because you are too weak, you can only be the one who is oppressed. In the final analysis, there is only one reason for everything, and that is that my own strength is too weak. And this deformed world. What you experienced in childhood doesn't represent your future. Make yourself stronger, Hancock. Make yourself so strong that even the world government can't do anything about you. Celestial dragons, these pigs are just ants that are killed casually. Say it with Enel. Don't pay attention to Hancock, whose heart is already rolling like a huge wave. After all, I already have Reiju, Nami, Mei, and Mikoto. There is no need to care so much for a woman. Now I don't need it too much, so I left the ship of the 9 Snake Pirates. But Enel didn't know the effect his words had on Hancock. Get stronger. Looking at the clothes in his hand, Hancock's eyes flashed with hope again. Yes. To become stronger yourself. So what about the pirate empress? It's just because of her beauty. Be the real pirate empress yourself. Thinking of this, Hancock hurriedly dressed and walked out of the room. But at this point Enel had everyone aboard their boats. At this time, Hancock rushed out. Looking at Enel standing on the ark. Master Thor. Thank you. I'll go find you in New World. Let you meet the real me. Say it with Hancock. Enel also smiled, and then threw his phone bug over. The latter was even more delighted when he received it. But at this time Enel has no time to pay attention to Hancock. Because the Thor Pirates fleet that had finished coding all set off to the bottom of the sea. Soon the stalwart figure disappeared from Hancock's eyes. Looking at the phone bug in his hand, Hancock couldn't help laughing. But soon Hancock turned back to the proud pirate queen again. But this time the 9 Snake Pirates did not return to 9 Snake Island immediately. Hancock brought his 2 younger sisters to the door of Shucky's rip-off bar. Oh, it's little Hancock. Come in, it's been a long time since I saw you. Watching the unexpected arrival of the Hancock trio, Shucky was also quite surprised. Rayleigh, who just came back, also looked puzzled. But at this time, Hancock greeted Shucky and went straight to Rayleigh. As Rayleigh who rescued himself back to 9 Snake Island, Hancock naturally knew Rayleigh's identity. The former vice-captain of One Piece, Pluton Rayleigh. Senior Rayleigh. Please also train me next. I want to get stronger, 357. With a little firmness from Hancock. At this time, Rayleigh was also extremely surprised. Let the proud pirate empress ask herself to train like this. Rayleigh had already guessed who it was. Thinking of Enel who killed the celestial dragons, Rayleigh couldn't help laughing. Well, my training was very hard. Are you sure? Hear what Rayleigh said? Hancock agreed without hesitation. You must become stronger yourself. Seeing Hancock's determination, Rayleigh was naturally very happy. After all, being idle is idle, and Hancock himself is Grandmaster Conqueror's Haki. It's just advanced training. To this, Rayleigh agreed. On the deserted island not far from 9 Snake Island, Hancock's training officially started. At this time, the entire fleet of the Thor Pirates has reached the bottom of the sea below 10,000 meters. Looking at the beautiful and dreamy the Fishman Island in the distance, everyone was suddenly excited. Even Enel looked curiously at the Fishman Island below. As expected of Pirate World, such a magical place can be born. and in the Dragon King Palace of the Fishman Island. This is a lot of pirate ships. Chapter 121. Quickly inform the three princes. A large number of pirates are about to enter the Fishman Island. Looking at the pirate ship slowly approaching the Fishman Island in the sea. The Murloc in charge of guarding the portal froze in place. Even Whitebeard, which puts its flag on the Fishman Island, doesn't see so many pirate ships. Only in the eyes of a few people. Going to the entrance of the Fishman Island, a large number of pirate ships are coming. This number is simply too large. Never seen such a pirate group. Especially seeing the golden ark in the center guarded by other pirate ships. The two were even more surprised. This ship. Is there really a pirate who can have such a ship? This may be a disaster. Look at the gorgeous pirate ship. The communication corridor responsible for monitoring all this was even more silent. But soon the right minister rushed over with the three princes of Shark Star. What happened? All these years under the banner of Lord Whitebeard. There should be no invasion. The Shark Star who came here also swept towards the crowd with some doubts. But at this time, everyone gave up the surveillance screen. That huge fleet. It's like the whole sea is full of the other party's pirate ships. A pirate of this size, how many years, the Fishman Island has not encountered such a pirate. I didn't expect to meet again this time. Seeing that the other party is about to arrive at the Fishman Island. Shark Star also hastily scanned these ships continuously. But the pirate flag has not been found yet. Because the ships of these two teams have not yet hung the flag of the Thor Pirates. So Shark Star was not found for a while. But Shark Star soon locked on a pirate ship. Except for Enel's Ark of Gold. Perhaps the most conspicuous one is Bartolomeo's advancing Thor Sr. Looking at the peculiar shape and the flag of the Thor Pirates hanging. At this moment, Shark Star couldn't help but change his expression. It's the Thor Pirates. It's not good. You are staring here. I'm going to find my father. Now the name of the Thor Pirates can be said to be resounding all over the world. Not to mention the Fishman Island just below the Sabaody Islands. Of course, everyone has heard the name of the Thunder God Pirates. Even Jinbei, who came back from that battle, also talked about this pirate group at the banquet. Thinking of this Shark Star even quickened his pace. You must tell your father the news as soon as possible. On the other side, Enel's Thor Pirates fleet also successfully passed through the first outer wall of the Fishman Island. Hear Shark Star's words. These guards dare not let them go. So the channel of the Fishman Island was directly opened and the entire fleet was put in. If you don't enter from the passage between these two layers of barriers, then it is estimated that apart from the Ark Proverbs, at least half of the other ships of the Thor Pirates will be lost. Soon all members of the Thor Pirates arrived at the port of the Fishman Island. Looking at the magnificent the Fishman Island in front of them, everyone happily got off the boat. Enel also looked at the Fishman Island in front of him. Because of Yangshu Eve, the sunlight absorbed on the Sabaody Islands can be transmitted to the Fishman Island. For this reason, the Fishman Island, an island 10,000 meters under the sea, can alternate day and night just like the island above. Just when Enel and others got off the boat and looked at everything here curiously, the Murlocs at the port also stared at the Thor Pirates with vigilance. As for the mermaid, there are too many pirates who came to the Fishman Island to plunder mermaids all these years ago. That's why there are strong Murlocs stationed at the port. Mermaids live in Mermaid Bay. It's the Thor Pirates. Let's hope they don't spoil it. This is the great pirate that resounds all over the world. Watching Enel swarmed in the crowd. The surrounding Murlocs also began to communicate in low voices. But the vigilance against humans has not been let go. He looked warily at these Murlocs. Enel naturally wouldn't mind. The conditions of life made them what they are now. If there were no human plundering, I am afraid that the people on the Fishman Island would not be like this. Notice to go, everyone supplies items. But don't harass the Murlocs and merfolk here. After all, this will be our territory in the future. I saw Enel say it. A smile suddenly appeared on the faces of the people around him. This is Thor. Such a good island is naturally accepted directly. As for Whitebeard, I'm sorry, so many mothers have offended me. Adding you a Whitebeard is not much. After Enel's order, the first team of pirates cheered enthusiastically. As for the members of the second team, they are almost brainwashed by Bartolomeo now. Most people naturally obeyed Enel's orders. However, some people looked at the Murloc not far away with pity. These are worth a lot of money. How could Enel not be aware of these people's minds? The screening along the way is almost done. As for those who did not pass, sorry, you have been expelled from the Thor Pirates. I saw Enel speak slowly. Lagerses and the others on the side understood it instantly. With the same observation Haki, it is very clear who is wrong. Zzz. Boom. Accompanied by a sharp bird song. The thunder that filled the sky instantly fell over the Fishman Island. Manyo Zhao, the impure-minded guy in the second team, was instantly turned into coke by the thunderbolt. Originally, these guys were still thinking about whether they could take away a Murloc in the future, and the mermaid is naturally the best. Result next second. The thunder of punishment fell from the sky in an instant. Almost instantly, all the impure-minded guys in the second team were directly executed. After dealing with these people, the entire second team is now monolithic like the first team. However, the number of the second team is still much larger than that of the first team. Let's go to the Fishman Island. Get rid of all this rubbish. Enel didn't have the heart to watch the murlocs in this port either. Come to the Fishman Island, naturally I want to meet those beautiful mermaids xia. Soon, except for the people carrying supplies, the others followed Enel and walked towards the depths of the Fishman Island. Only the coke left on the ground. Chapter 122. With Enel leading the crowd away. Only now did the murlocs at the port react. Is this the Thor Pirates? This is too scary. Is my own crew executed like this? Looking at the pools of coke on the port. These are real people. In this way, it was directly struck by lightning and turned into coke. Thinking back to the scene just now, these murlocs were even more afraid for a while. If the thunder accidentally hit them themselves, wouldn't they be gone immediately? Gee. It's a good thing they didn't bother us. This is terrible. Is this the Thor Pirates resounding all over the world? See the Thor Pirates that have left. Everyone also breathed a sigh of relief. If the Thunder God Pirates wanted to plunder the murlocs, they probably wouldn't be able to escape. Just when everyone was ready to continue their daily work, a group of people appeared at the port. Looking at the leader, these murlocs were all overjoyed. Prince Sharkstar 777. It's Prince Sharkstar. Accompanied by bursts of shouts. Sharkstar also brought the Dragon Palace guards to the port. Looking at the puddles of coke in the port, the murloc in charge of the port hastily reported what happened just now. But after hearing the other party's order, they didn't harass the murlocs. Sharkstar also heaved a sigh of relief. If the opponent wants to plunder the murlocs wantonly, I am afraid that this fleet will be plundered. The Fishman Island will definitely lose very badly. But it's okay. In this case, you continue to stay here. I'll go back and report to my father. Coming here was also requested by the Great Knight Neptune. But now, Sharkstar was obviously relieved. As long as the other party doesn't come with full of malice, it's fine. With the departure of Sharkstar, the whole pier has returned to the previous mode again. But at this moment, the Coral Hill has ushered in a large number of humans. Look. Humans are coming again. Shouldn't we be arrested this time? Probably not, Lord Whitebeard's flag is still flying on the island. That's the Emperor of the Sea. Look at the Enel people who came here. The mermaids around also whispered to each other. Even so, seeing Enel and others, these mermaids were afraid and hid far away. It can only be said that the pain that humans have brought to them is too great. But Enel's target is not these mermaids. Although they are all beautiful, this fantastic creature really appeared before Enel's eyes. Except for Enel and a group of cotters, the other team members were sent out to act freely. Enel led the cotters to a coffee shop with a particularly large decoration. Look at the coffee shop that appeared in the original book. Enel walked in directly with a group of cotters. Welcome to Mermaid Cafe. Just as everyone stepped into the coffee shop, a group of beautiful mermaids appeared in front of everyone. It is simply a beautiful landscape. But when Enel looked at it intently, Nami and others on the side stared at him instantly. Noticing that, Enel also smiled sarcastically. Soon everyone sat down under the leadership of the mermaid. Looking at the decoration in the cafe. However, Enel quickly locked his eyes on the mermaid sitting in the innermost part of the cafe. Enel, who had read the original work, knew the identity of the other party at a glance. The proprietress of this coffee shop. While Enel was observing Xiarli. At this moment, Xiarli also looked towards Enel with a serious, CJ, expression. Others may not know. But as the owner of the Mermaid Cafe, who can predict the future with a crystal ball, how can she not know Mrs. Xiarli? This is the Thor Pirates resounding across the sea. And also the captain of the Thor Pirates, Thor Enel. Meet Enel's gaze. Xiarli put away the shock in her heart and smiled back. Such a strong person will definitely destroy the Fishman Island if he gets angry casually. While Xiarli was still thinking about something in his mind. Accompanied by a flash of thunder, Enel had already appeared beside Xiarli. Looking at the crystal ball covered with cloth on the table. Enel couldn't help looking over at Xiarli. I heard that you can predict the future. Then, I wonder if you can do a fortune-telling for me. I want to know my future too. Hear Enel's words. Xiarli also took a deep look at Enel beside him. But soon the cloth on the crystal ball was uncovered. Because Xiarli also wonders if Thor Enel will threaten the Fishman Island. In this regard, Xiarli started divination directly at the crystal ball. Just when the two started divination, a group of people quickly arrived at the door of the coffee shop. Headed by the king of the Fishman Island, the Knight Neptune. Beside him is Hixia Jinbei. The opponent is the Thor Pirates resounding all over the world. Neptune also had to pay attention. But just when the two wanted to go in, Lagersis stood up and stopped everyone. The captain is busy now. Please wait. Looking at Lagersis in front of him. Neptune also looked embarrassed. After all, he is also the king of the Fishman Island, but he was stopped in the Fishman Island. Fortunately, Jinbei on the side hurriedly dissuaded him. The one in front of him was a werewolf who could fight as well as Kizaru. Just wait now. The two also knew that they were waiting quietly outside with a group of people from the Dragon Palace. Zzz. Just when everyone was waiting quietly, the crystal ball in front of Xiarli suddenly burst out countless electric sparks. And what Xiarli saw was even more thunderous. Enel's figure is like a god amidst the thunder. Just as Xiarli couldn't help but let out an exclamation. The crystal ball used for divination in front of him actually split open. Xiarli, who saw this scene, was completely silent. As for Enel on the side, don't have any idea about the result. Because you are God. The strongest thunder god in the future. A crystal ball is like a god peeping into the future, which is really ridiculous. At this time, Enel also smiled and saw Neptune outside the door. Chapter 123. Your Excellency Thunder God. I didn't expect you to come to the Fishman Island, the hospitality is not good. He looked at Enel, who came to him. Neptune also hastily greeted Enel. Able to manage such a large the Fishman Island. Plus the environment where the Murlocs live today. Neptune naturally knew who could not be offended. Otherwise, the Fishman Island will not look like this now. Enel also nodded to the Great Knight Neptune's overture. As for Jinbei Enel on the side, he also saw it in the battle in Rog Town. What's the matter? We'll go to New World after we've seen the island. Don't worry about what we'll do. Follow Enel to speak slowly. Neptune breathed a sigh of relief at this moment. But facing a world-renowned pirate like Enel, Neptune naturally wants to make friends. If you want to visit the Fishman Island, please go to Dragon Palace. I want to do my best to be a landlord. The Dragon King Palace hosts a banquet to entertain you all. Jinbei on the side also echoed. The strength of the Thor Pirates is naturally known to Jinbei. Such a terrifying pirate group, entering the New World will definitely set off a bloodbath. At that time, New World may enter the era of chaos again. Entertaining the Thor Pirates was also a suggestion from Jinbei. Seeing this, Enel also agreed. Xiarli in this coffee shop has already seen it. It's time to go around the palace. Poseidon Shirahoshi is still protected in the hard shell tower. When you come to the Fishman Island, you naturally have to see and see. Okay. Then, Lord Thunder God, please follow me to the Dragon Palace. Notify the right minister to prepare the banquet. After getting a response from Enel, the crowd also followed the Dragon King Palace team in a mighty manner and headed towards the palace. There are definitely only a handful of pirates who can enter the palace and be entertained. But now the reputation of the Thunder God Pirates is enough. After everyone left, in the coffee shop at the moment, Xiarli stared at the broken crystal ball in front of him for a long time and could not recover. The future divination that I have been proud of since I was a child has met such a person. A man who can't even peek into the future. This simply never happened. Think of the figure in the divination that can manipulate the sky full of thunder. Xiarli felt a little relieved. As expected of Lord Thor. When Neptune and Jinbei led the Thor Pirates to the Dragon Palace. At this time, the most chaotic Murloc street on the Fishman Island. This is different from Mermaid Bay. The people living here are basically all kinds of Murlocs. Among them, because of Fisher Tiger, the Murlocs here are also proud, but they hate humans surprisingly. Now the leader on Murloc Street is of course Hody Jones, who appeared in the original book. Boss. There's another group of pirates on the island. It seems to be the Thor Pirates we saw not long ago. How do you want to act? At this time, all the Murlocs surrounded Hody Jones. Hear the report from his subordinates. Hody Jones couldn't help but shine. I have been waiting for an opportunity. Now the Thor Pirates are definitely powerful pirates. Good. That's great. Damn humans. Finally, a group of useful guys came. Get this message. Hody Jones was even more ecstatic. I have been waiting for many years for an opportunity to myself. I have been waiting since I beat to death Princess Otohim, who wanted to make peace with humans. How could that damned woman dream of making peace with humans? How could those damn humans agree? A whimsical guy, only with strength. Go. Ready to start our plan. Those human pirates caught can also come in handy. Also remember to go to Mermaid Bay to catch some Murlocs. Only in this way can we plant the blame on them. Speaking of this, a fierce light erupted in Hody Jones' eyes. This time is definitely the best opportunity. Looking at his subordinates, they are all confidants. Then let's do it. Ask for her flowers. The plan was successful. By then the Fishman Island will be ours. Say it with Hody Jones. The eyes of all the cotters under him suddenly brightened. To be able to sit on the Fishman Island. At that time, all those pirates who want to come to the Fishman Island will be executed. All the cotters of the new Murloc pirates started to act for a while. Hody Jones has been planning how to subvert the Fishman Island for years. Even the human pirates caught are innumerable. Although there are not as many as 100,000 in the original book, there are still tens of thousands. Now is finally the opportunity. Thinking of this, Hody Jones trembled from being too excited. Gee ha ha ha, Neptune. Jinbei. The whole of the Fishman Island will be mine, Hody Jones. With Hody Jones' new Murloc pirates in action, countless imprisoned pirates were released. Start robbing the mermaids of Mermaid Bay under the order of Hody Jones. Mermaids. Catch them fast. Finally we can leave this ghostly place. Taking these mermaids out and selling them can make up for our losses over the years. Hey, I want to catch more and keep one for myself. All of a sudden, countless ragged pirates started rushing towards Mermaid Bay. The mermaid who was still playing suddenly found a chain around her neck. Ah! It's a pirate. Run away. The calm and peaceful Mermaid Bay was completely thrown into chaos with a shrill scream. See these greedy pirates. The mermaids were even more frightened and fled in all directions. The entire Mermaid Bay has completely become a paradise for these pirates. When robbing the Murlocs, these pirates said arrogantly one by one, Laozi belongs to the Thunder God Pirates. You guys give Laozi a good hand and catch it. Responsible Lord Thunder God will not spare you if you get angry. Got the news? The mermaids, who were already terrified, had no desire to resist at all. Chapter 124. Run away. The Thor Pirates are hunting us. Run away. For a while, the news quickly spread throughout the Fishman Island. Countless mermaids who escaped from the Mermaid Bay went to their companions for help in shock. But what makes them desperate is the pirates released by Hody Jones followed closely behind. The mermaids in the entire Mermaid Bay were caught and escaped by these guys. Even so, these pirates do not intend to let these mermaids go. I and others have been imprisoned by Hody Jones for so long. Now that he came out, he had to vent his anger. But thinking of the bombs on their necks, the anger in the hearts of these pirates is even more difficult to calm down. We can't escape May 57, and neither can you. Under the plunder of these pirates, countless mermaids and murlocs were arrested. The Fishman Island, which was originally peaceful, has completely fallen into chaos. Damn pirates! This is under the protection of Lord Whitebeard. How dare you do that? Facing the plunder of these pirates, some murlocs also united and launched a resistance. Hear the words of these murlocs. The pirates who came up from all around laughed even more. Whitebeard. Laozi are members of the Thor Pirates. What the heck is Whitebeard? The remnants of the old era will disappear from the sea sooner or later. Everything said showed contempt for the Whitebeard pirates. Hearing these words, the resisting murlocs became even more desperate. Over the years, relying on the name of the Whitebeard pirates, they dissuaded countless pirates who wanted to plunder mermaids. As a result, there suddenly appeared a Thunder God pirate group who was not afraid of anything. But these murlocs didn't know. These pirates are not the Thor Pirates at all. Only now they were at the beck and call of Hody Jones. Make as much mess as you can. These pirates are naturally as arrogant as they can be. But these mermaids are all valuables. After tasting the sweetness, the pirates began to plunder more and more unscrupulously. Damn it! There are too many pirates. I can't help it. Run away. Go and inform the Dragon Palace guards. And Boss Jinbei. I can't resist the sight. A group of murlocs fled in all directions. Now everyone can only rule the Dragon Palace guards as soon as possible. But what these murlocs didn't expect was the reason why the Dragon Palace has been quiet for so long. It is because Neptune is holding a banquet for all the members of the Thor Pirates. All attention is on the banquet. Naturally, they didn't notice the Fishman Island. Did you hear that? It seems to be about the Thor Pirates. Is there any brother here? Go and see. Hearing the screams all around. And the arrogant laughter of those pirates. This made the members of the big boat team who were still visiting the island look at each other in blank dismay. Why was everything fine just now? After a while, it became what it is now. The fleeing murlocs and mermaids hid far away when they saw them who were also humans. All of a sudden, everyone rushed towards the source of the sound. I saw everyone rushing to look around. Countless mermaids and murlocs were caught with chains. There are countless pirates who are constantly plundering. All the team members of the Thunder God fleet who saw this scene were dumbfounded. It is clear that Lord Thor notified the Fishman Island not to be harassed. How dare these guys? But soon everyone realized something was wrong. They don't know these pirates at all. Damn, how dare you pretend to be us as the God Pirates? Fortunately we met. Brothers call man. Seeing that these guys dare to impersonate. All the team members couldn't bear it anymore. With a bang, everyone rushed towards the pirates in an instant. And the news here spread quickly. Nanny. Understood, let all the brothers rush over. Dare to impersonate the Thunder God Pirates, how unreasonable. Hearing the report from his subordinates, Bartolomeo's face changed even more. How dare someone impersonate the pirate group that he admires so much? This made Bartolomeo intolerable. Follow Bartolomeo's notification. All the members hanging out on the Fishman Island got the message. Die to me. How dare you pretend to be our Thor Pirates? Go to hell. All of a sudden, a large number of members of the Thunder God fleet surrounded the Mermaid Bay. The pirates who were still plundering the mermaid were cut down to the ground by the rushing crowd. Although the members of the second team joined for a short time. But they are all rookies from the Grand Line. The strength is naturally much stronger than these pirates who don't know how long they have been imprisoned. In an instant, these pirates who were still making trouble were all chopped down to the ground. At the same time, more people came to Mermaid Bay. What happened? Why did they fight themselves? The mermaids who were about to be caught were all regained their freedom at this time. The Murlocs who saw this scene were completely stunned. What is this situation? 5.1. But soon after Bartolomeo also arrived, the fish finally realized. It turned out that these guys were all fakes. With the leadership of Bartolomeo, all the members of the second division quickly entered the Mermaid Bay. These pirates were stunned for a while, and then they were killed by Bartolomeo and others who came up and turned their backs. Gah! We are our own people. Do not hit. Seeing that Bartolomeo and others beat them up, these pirates shouted a misunderstanding one by one. For these guys, Bartolomeo directly unfolded the barrier fruit and smashed it. Lousy is Bartolomeo, the captain of the Thor Pirates' second team. Misunderstand. Chapter 125. Hear Bartolomeo's words. Only then did the pirates react. No. It's the real Thor Pirates. It's over. It's over. Quick retreat. Seeing that their fake masters have come. How dare these pirates stay there? All of a sudden, everyone dropped the plundered mermaid and turned around and ran away. Still want to escape? Come on guys. Seeing these guys want to escape, Bartolomeo's anger couldn't be suppressed even more. The mermaid was kidnapped by you, and I used the name of the Thunder God Pirates. Now that things have leaked out, he still wants to pat his A and leave. How can there be such a good thing? Following Bartolomeo's order, all the members of the second division rushed forward. Soon, all the pirates in the Mermaid Bay were arrested. As for the captured mermaids in Mermaid Bay, they were all released from their shackles. It turns out that number 26 was made by the Thor Pirates. These nasty pirates. Great. Right, more adults. The freed mermaids were overjoyed and thanked Bartolomeo one after another. The misunderstanding of the Thor Pirates in my heart was also resolved. But for these pirates, Barto had a cruel smile on his face. Boss Hody Jones. It's bad. The plan has changed. Those pirates who were released have all been caught. After the riots in Mermaid Bay were directly suppressed. Murloc Street. Hody Jones also listened to his subordinate's report with a gloomy expression. It's hard to catch a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. As a result, it has declared bankruptcy before it has fully started? Are you kidding? How many people are there in the Thor Pirates? They were able to suppress the riot in Mermaid Bay. This is what Hody Jones did not expect. But this alone will not make Hody Jones give up. It was just a captain who got the news. Hody Jones didn't hesitate to take all the cotters of the new Murloc Pirates to the Mermaid Bay. Now we can only take down this captain, and the whole Fishman Island will not be even more chaotic by then. As for how to defeat the opponent, Hody Jones has his own secret weapon in his arms. Thinking of the things in his arms, Hody Jones felt more confident. And in the Dragon King Palace at this moment. Yeah, got it. Look and solve it yourself, you can let the first team go too. Enel at the banquet hung up the phone after finishing speaking. Neptune and Jinbei were quite curious about what Enel just said. After all, the Thor Pirates are all on the Fishman Island now. What happened should have something to do with them. Your Excellency Thunder God, has something happened? For Jinbei's query. Enel looked at Neptune, who was the leader. King Neptune, I wonder if you know Hody Jones. Hody Jones. For this name, Neptune naturally has some impressions. But I can't remember it for a while. But Jinbei at the side is very understanding. Because Hody Jones has always admired Arlong, Jinbei still knows the virtues of the new Murloc Pirates very well. Your Excellency Thunder God. Did something happen? Thinking of this, Jinbei hastily asked. Looking at the anxious look beside him. Enel, on the other hand, ate the delicious food in front of him. Nothing, Hody Jones wants to rule the Fishman Island riots. In the end, I caught the Murlocs under the banner of my pirate group. It was suppressed after being discovered by my subordinates. Following Enel's calm expression, he finished. At this moment, Neptune and Jinbei were so frightened that they almost couldn't sit still. Brother, are you really the master or not? The Fishman Island has been rioted, and you still haven't told us. Besides, your pirate group is too scary. The cotters are all sitting here. As a result, a team suppressed the riot. Thinking of this, the two smiled wryly. However, he was faintly worried in his heart. After all, this is their home, so they are naturally worried. Just when the two of them raised their hearts, the eldest prince, Sha Xing, ran in. Shark Xing naturally knew about the riots, but what Shark Xing didn't expect was that he hadn't led troops to the hospital yet. The riots were suppressed. So I hurried in to report the matter. The two of Neptune also breathed a sigh of relief. Ha ha ha. As expected of the Thor Pirates. Thank you, Lord Thunder God, for your help. After finishing speaking, the two even raised their wine glasses in unison. To this, Enel just waved his hand indifferently. After all, the new Murloc pirates in the original book are a hot chicken. The evil medicine is nothing but rubbish with huge side effects. Just when Bartolomeo reported 727, Enel has already covered observation Haki. The new Murloc pirates led by Hody Jones. Not even Bartolomeo's barrier was broken. In the end, he was not an opponent at all when he ate the poisonous medicine madly. It's such rubbish that Enel doesn't even want to look at it. After drinking and eating, Enel couldn't help looking at Neptune. Is this island Whitebeard's sanctuary now? Ah, yes, for the friendship with Whitebeard. So the Fishman Island is under the shelter of the Whitebeard pirates, and the recent abduction and trafficking of mermaids is even rarer. Although I don't know why Enel would ask such a question. But Neptune still answered truthfully. During the conversation, I was full of gratitude to the Whitebeard pirates. But Jinbei on the side looked a little unnatural. Although I don't know why Enel asked this. But there will definitely be some unexpected moves. The result was not what Jinbei expected. After Enel glanced at Sparrow Kojiro beside him, the latter even took out a flag of the Thor Pirates. From now on, the Fishman Island is under the protection of my Thor Pirates. I don't know if you two have any opinions? Chapter 126. Impossible. Hear Enel's words. At this time, Neptune and Jinbei had only one thought in mind, that is impossible. Don't say that the Fishman Island already has the shelter of the Whitebeard pirates. Even without the protection of the Whitebeard pirates, they would not let the Fishman Island become someone else's territory casually. Your Excellency Thor, are you joking? We, the Fishman Island, already have the shelter of the Whitebeard pirates. That is, the Fishman Island is now the site of the Whitebeard pirates. I'm afraid it's not up to Lord Thor to decide. After concentrating for a moment, Neptune also spoke to Enel. The words were all to remind Enel that this was Whitebeard's territory. Enel smiled at this. I really am going to New World this time. I am afraid I will offend everyone except the red hair. But what about the Whitebeard pirates? The site that my Thunder God pirates had their eyes on, even the world governments, also grabbed it. Ha 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 ha. King Neptune, don't worry. Whitebeard pirates, I think he'll agree. Speaking of this, Enel stared straight at Neptune. These made Neptune a bit in a dilemma. The current Whitebeard pirates are still in New World. If you refuse because of yourself, then the Thor pirates will start attacking the Fishman Island. At that time, I am afraid that the far water will not be able to quench the near thirst. The trade-off of pros and cons made Neptune unable to make up his mind for a while. After all, the Fishman Island has been peaceful for so many years under the protection of the Whitebeard pirates. If I unilaterally agree to let the Thor pirates take shelter, I'm afraid I can't justify myself. Just when Neptune had a headache for a while, Jinbei, who was sitting on the side, stood up. Jinbei naturally knew about Neptune's embarrassment. But I want to make the Fishman Island my own territory. Jinbei will not agree so easily. Your Excellency Thor. Although it is very rude. But the Fishman Island is not what we decide now. My father protected this place, so if you want the Fishman Island, you need your father's consent. Speaking of this, Jinbei also took out a phone bug. A phone bug that can communicate with the Whitebeard pirates. Jinbei's meaning is already very obvious. I'll call you, get Whitebeard to agree and we'll agree. Looking at Jinbei in front of him, Enel also took the phone call without hesitation. I just want to meet the Whitebeard pirates. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Dial with the phone bug. Somewhere in the New World. Daddy. Jinbei is calling. Is there something wrong with the Fishman Island? Marco hurriedly came to Dad with the phone bug. Looking at Marco on the side, Whitebeard laughed. Goo la la la, don't be too anxious, Marco. The Fishman Island is our territory, who dares to touch it? Unless he wants to try lousy. Say it with Whitebeard. Marco on the side also felt relieved. That's right, my wife is a Japanese beard. Who dares to mess with the Whitebeard pirates in this sea? But after the phone bug connected, the voice that came out was not Jinbei's. Whitebeard, the Fishman Island will be my place from now on. What do you think? Follow Enel to speak slowly. At this moment, the Moby DK fell into a complete silence. Especially Marco and others were stunned for a while. How dare someone speak to Dad like that? Goo la la la. It's not Jinbei. Getting this phone bug should be given to you by Jinbei himself. Then kid, report your name. If you want to get the Fishman Island, it's not like some guy who hides his head and shows his tail can get away from lousy. There are too many pirates who want the Fishman Island every year. But so what? For Whitebeard, any pirate who tries to touch the Fishman Island is his own enemy. He is not dead yet, he is still the king of the sea. Hehe, I'm Enel, the captain of the Thor Pirates. The Fishman Island is lousy's territory from now on. Do you have an opinion? Listening to Enel's unusually firm voice in phone bug. But after learning that it was the Thor Pirates, Whitebeard was also taken aback. You must know that I have been worried about this young junior when I see it. As a result, in the blink of an eye, the little guy I was worried about ran to the Fishman Island and wanted to occupy the Fishman Island. This made Whitebeard a little bit dumbfounded. Goo la la la. Lightning Kid. You really surprised me. If it's you, the Fishman Island can be given to you. But Laozi will be waiting for you in New World. Let's fight. If you lose, just obediently be Laozi's son. I saw following Whitebeard's unceremonious words. The phone bug in Enel's hand was also hung up directly. Hearing Whitebeard's words, the tall figure of Whitebeard appeared in Enel's mind. The strongest man in the world. But now the Fishman Island can be his own. Throw the phone bug in his hand to Jinbei. At this time, Jinbei couldn't say anything, after all, his father had already said it. After contemplating for a moment, Neptune couldn't help but look aside. The latter also nodded. Since this is the case, then the Fishman Island will be troubled by Mr. Thunder God for protection. After saying that, Neptune ordered someone to take down the flag of the Whitebeard Pirates hanging on the island. Today's Mermaid Bay. Hody Jones and his gang had nothing to do against Bartolomeo. Soon after taking a large amount of forbidden drugs, the blessing effect also appeared. There are also some old and weak murlocs on the bay. How zhao? As if these people will die soon, they are old and ugly. After solving these guys, this unwarranted conspiracy will be declared bankrupt. Just when Bartolomeo led the crowd to clean the battlefield, they discovered that the flag of the Whitebeard Pirates hanging on the Fishman Island had been taken down. Captain! Captain! Look! The flag of the Whitebeard Pirates is gone. With an exclamation, everyone looked in the direction of the flag. However, under the watchful eyes of Bartolomeo and others, another pirate flag was taken by the palace guards. Looking at that flag, for some reason, Barto and the others felt a little familiar. Under the eyes of everyone, the flag was slowly hung up. I saw the skull flag bathed in thunder on the pirate flag half swaying in the wind. It's our pirate flag. The Fishman Island is ours. Chapter 127. Look at the changing flag on the Fishman Island. Bartolomeo and the others were even more surprised. Unexpectedly, the Fishman Island has become the territory of his own pirate group so soon. Master Thor is amazing. The Thor Pirates are mighty. Watching the flag of the pirate group rise, the members on the island suddenly cheered. This is the throat into the new world. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be an island protected by his own pirate group now. Even the murlocs on the island were stunned. Because of Whitebeard's protection these years, murlocs and merfolk have gotten used to Whitebeard's protection. My god! Is this the Thor Pirates? Are we going to accept the protection of the Thor Pirates? It changed so quickly. Aren't you afraid of the wrath of the Whitebeard Pirates? Looking at the flag of the Thunder God Pirates that has been flying. The murlocs and mermaids on the island are also worried. After all, I am used to the shelter of the Whitebeard Pirates. This time one was replaced. It's really hard to accept for a while. As for the Dragon King Palace at this time, Neptune and Jinbei were even more admiring. Your Excellency Thunder God is really surprising. To challenge the Whitebeard Pirates openly, you are still the first person. Speaking of which, Jinbei even looked at Enel deeply at 103. Although he met once in Rog Town, now Jinbei finds that he still underestimates the other party. As soon as they came up, 3 consecutive 4 Emperor's regiments were offended. Is this something a rookie dares to do? But now it can't be adjusted. Because the Fishman Island has already hung the flag of the Thor Pirates. As for whether the Thor Pirates can suppress these little pirates, it depends on the development of New World. As for the trend of New World, Jinbei naturally knew about it. There is a crisis waiting for the Thor Pirates at the entrance of New World now. When the Thunder God Pirates get through this crisis, then the Thunder God Pirates can completely suppress some weak pirates. As for now, I'm afraid the pirates on the sea are eager for the Thor Pirates to be caught soon. How could the pirates licking blood on the tip of their knives be afraid? Only when Enel's true strength is revealed to these people will they believe it. The banquet continued for a while. But Jinbei and others in the banquet were worried. In the New World on the other side. Father! Why did you agree to this Thor's request? The Fishman Island is our, CGCD, territory. Should I just give it to them? At this time, Marco looked at Whitebeard with a puzzled expression. Jaws and the others beside him were equally full of doubts. The Fishman Island is a good place, it's a pity to give it away like this. In response, Whitebeard smiled. Goo la la la. Are the sons worried about my father? No need to worry. Speaking of this, Whitebeard's gaze was gloomy looking in the direction of the Fishman Island. I made an agreement with the Thor Pirates. Don't worry sons. Goo la la la, just defeat this brat. When the time comes, not only the Fishman Island will be ours. It will also give you one more brother. As Whitebeard said with a smile on his face. Marco and others on the side also nodded. This is the only way to go now. Not enough to think about the strength of his father Whitebeard, and Enel, the god of thunder, should not be an opponent. Thinking of this, everyone immediately cheered. At that time, the Thor Pirates can be absorbed in. Our Whitebeard pirates can be much stronger again. But at this moment, Marco looked at Whitebeard with a worried face. Now that Dad's health is getting worse, Marco, who is a ship's doctor, is naturally very clear about it. Internal injuries in youth and aging body. No matter how strong Whitebeard is now, he is not as terrifying as he used to be. That's what worries Marco. But Whitebeard also caught Marco's gaze. But he waved his hand indifferently. His own body Whitebeard knows better than anyone. Instead of dragging your old body down day by day, it's better to go crazy a few times at the end. After all, the new era has come, and the remnants of the old era can't carry their own boat. Thinking of this, Whitebeard couldn't help laughing. Even so what, lousy is Whitebeard. The strongest man in the world. Goo la la la, the little ones are having a party. Wait for Thunderboy to come to New World. With Whitebeard's voice. The entire Moby DK was erupting with joy. Seeing this, Marco also shook his head helplessly. Soon everyone gathered together to sing, dance and rejoice. But Blackbeard in the crowd kept rolling his eyes, wondering what he was thinking. And the banquet on the Fishman Island has come to an end. Just when Enel and others visited the Dragon Palace under the hospitality of Neptune. In an instant, a flying axe came from the sky and slammed into the building not far from everyone. Damn! It's that BD Vander Decken again. See this axe popping up. Neptune and Jinbei looked even more ugly. As for Vander Decken, Enel naturally knew about it. Peeping at one of Shirahashi's scum is nothing more than eating the fruit of the target. I have now sheltered the Fishman Island. Naturally, it is impossible to keep this kind of scum. Kojiro. Help King Neptune get rid of this mess. Remember to bring the corpse back. Just when the two of Jinbei were furious. Kojiro, who was standing next to Enel, left immediately after receiving the order. The two of Jinbei who watched this scene couldn't help being taken aback. Few outsiders know about Vander Decken's affairs. Facing the surprised eyes of the two, Enel didn't say anything. It's just a jumping clown in the original book. Seeing that Enel didn't intend to answer the two, Jinbei and others naturally couldn't ask. Everyone has their own secrets. At the same time, the two of Neptune were also delighted. This Vander Decken has been hiding in the sea outside the Fishman Island and wandering. As a result, ordinary people can't find this BD at all. And the target fruit of this BD can directly target Shirahoshi. In this way, Neptune had no choice but to lock Shirahoshi in a hard shell tower for protection. But it shouldn't be a problem for the Cotters with Lord Thor to take action. Just when the two were still thinking about it, they should be fine in the future. As a result, Kojiro, who had just gone out, had already returned to everyone. The figure who had lost his breath in his hand was Vander Decken, who gave Neptune a headache. The two Neptunes who saw this scene were stunned. Chapter 128. Has this been out for 5 minutes? Probably not. The ones we have no choice but to be beaten to death and brought back? The Thor Pirates are all monsters, right? Look at the distance from the hard shell tower from just now to now. How far they have come. Such a little distance, from Kojiro's departure to his return. Seeing this scene, Neptune and Jinbei kept making eye contact. But no matter what, the hearts of the two of them were like a turbulent wave hitting the shore. How can there be such a terrifying speed? I'm afraid it hasn't been 5 minutes since I left. The results of it. The body of Vander Decken was placed in front of Enel. Neptune and Jinbei were silent for a while. Neptune is fine. Jinbei seemed a little autistic. As a Hixia Jinbei, he has seen many strong men in his travels over the years. But today's scene completely overturned Jinbei's cognition. As far as I can remember, there is no one as strong as Kojiro Sparrow. Just a little bit of time from departure to return. And this guy Vander Decken was directly beheaded to death. The start is so clean and neat. This gave Jinbei the feeling that all these years of experience had been lived on dogs. But if Jinbei knew that Sparrow Kojiro had lived for thousands of years, he might not think so. Looking at Vander Decken brought by Kojiro in front of him. Enel is also directly absorbed by the system. Paramecia devil fruit, although the person is dead, it is still worth a little energy. Neptune on the side saw Enel's thunder splitting Vander Decken into charcoal. For a while, I didn't know what to say. Hey you guys, I'm Shirahashi's lousy okay. Why did you hit Vander Decken so hard? But Neptune could only shout these words in his heart. On the face is a strange look. Your Excellency Thor is dead. There's no need to chop him up like this. Neptune said with a strange face and pointed at the black slag with his finger. Seeing this, Enel quietly said I like it. Heard this sentence. Neptune and Jinbei were even more embarrassed. However, you are powerful, you are strong, and what you say is right. Neptune felt a lot happier after solving the problem of Vander Decken. Without this guy, Shirahoshi can come out of the crust tower. As a father, he could only lock his daughter in a hard shell tower, and Neptune couldn't bear it. But now he can finally release his daughter. Lord Thunder God, this is the old man's daughter. But it's a bit big. After saying that, Neptune opened the door of the hard shell tower. Father. As the gate opened, a beautiful figure floated timidly out of the hard shell tower. I saw Shirahoshi's huge mermaid body also appeared in front of Enel and others. Even Enel couldn't help sighing. Big enough. Watch Shirahoshi appear. Everyone was amazed by the mermaid princess in front of them. Even Nami and others are envious. Pick up. Pikachu, who was held in Nami's arms, looked at Shirahoshi who appeared with a puzzled expression. In my impression, there seems to be no such Pokemon. Pikachu's voice is also drawn out by Shirahoshi. Human Shirahoshi is naturally seen, but Pikachu is the first time. Well, can you show me it? Looking at Shirahoshi's pitiful begging eyes. Even Nami can't stand it. Hastily handed over the Pikachu in his hand. Seeing the cute and lovely Pikachu in his hand, Shirahoshi was also very happy. Ha ha ha, Shirahoshi, you don't have to live in the hard shell tower anymore. That Vander Decken has been dealt with by Lord Thor. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Follow Neptune's words. Shirahoshi, who was teasing Pikachu, also had a happy face. Finally, I don't have to worry about being hurt by sharp weapons that suddenly appear. Thinking of this, Shirahoshi hurriedly came to Enel. Master Thor. Thank you. Without you, Shirahoshi would still be in the crust tower. After all, Shirahoshi hugged Enel. Ask for her flowers. This huge size caused Enel's whole body to fall into a softness. Humph. Excessive. That's it. Looking at Enel who was picked up by Shirahoshi and struggled without even struggling. Mikoto and Nami were even more unhappy. His face was full of jealousy. Fortunately, Shirahoshi didn't hold him for too long. Soon Shirahoshi blushed and put Enel down. Neptune also smiled when he saw this scene. With the lovely Shirahoshi joining the crowd, they also visited the Fishman Island in a mighty way. Along the way, because the Thor Pirates solved the riot. So it is also very popular. Among them, many mermaids greeted Enel and others. 0. Enel, who saw this scene, responded with a smile. Doflamingo on the side is still in a state of bewilderment at this time. Enel and Whitebeard fight in the Dragon Palace. It also turned the Fishman Island into the territory of the Thor Pirates. This made Doflamingo never think about it. But forget it, but you have not entered New World Kaido, Big Mom, Whitebeard, 4 emperors, you have provoked 3. At this time, Doflamingo is almost suspicious of life. I joined to overthrow the government, how do I overthrow it now? Face 3-4 emperors regiments at the same time. Facing Kaido by himself is scary enough, but he has to face Whitebeard who is even scarier than Kaido. Phew fur, Captain, you really know how to create surprises. I heard Doflamingo's faint words. Enel also instantly understood what the other party meant. But what can you do now? Do you still want to go down after getting on the pirate ship? Impossible. After everyone rested for a long time at the Fishman Island. The coating on the boat has also been completed again. This time, it is the new world that I have been thinking about all the time. After bidding farewell to Neptune and others, the Thor Pirates embarked on a journey again. The entire fleet left the Fishman Island in mighty force and headed for the new world. But at the entrance of New World at this moment, there are densely packed pirate groups ambushing. Everyone has only one goal, and that is to destroy the Thor Pirates and... Chapter 129. Ga. Why haven't you come yet? Didn't you say you've arrived at the Fishman Island? Looking at the calm sea at the entrance. The pirates who had been waiting here became more and more irritable. They gathered here when the Thor Pirates were preparing to leave New World. Now they are all waiting to be ashes. And every time I leave here to replenish supplies on other islands, I spend a lot of savings. This makes them, who are already pirates, even worse for their poor families. Damn. Is the information wrong? Or did they stay on the Fishman Island? It can't be that there are no people at all, can it? Seeing that they didn't come out again, they were about to fight themselves. The friction these days is also getting worse. Several times the captains of several pirate groups almost fought. If this continues to wait, I'm afraid they won't be wiped out without the Thor Pirates coming out. Thinking of this, the captains of the Pirate 26 Regiment who got together also had rather ugly faces. And Mother 4 Emperors. She's going to send someone too, or should we wait? At the very least, I can join the Big Mom Pirates. After discussing with everyone for a while, this is the only way to go now. They came here to stop the Thor Pirates. Don't you just want to take down the Thor Pirates in one fell swoop and join the Big Mom Pirates? That's 4 Emperors. However, the Thor Pirates never came up from the Fishman Island, and everyone was anxious for a while. Most importantly, no matter what their captain persuaded. Now the crew on the ship is restless. As long as there is a slight fuse, they will fight themselves. Just when the faces of these pirate captains became more and more ugly. At this moment, the calm sea surface suddenly bulged up one after another huge water bags. Out. There is movement at sea. Dude copy DK. Looking at the sea that suddenly moved. The pirates waiting at the entrance suddenly became excited. Finally, these days are not in vain. For a while, the pirates on the ship were gearing up. A pair of greedy eyes stared at the bulging water bag on the sea surface. Such a scene will only appear when the coded ship appears. Just when everyone was excited, the faces of the captains of these pirate groups changed slightly. Isn't the Thor Pirates just a golden ship? How will there be so many coded ships? Looking at the large number of water bags around the pirate crusade fleet formed by myself and others, this made several people faintly uneasy. Just when a few people felt a little uneasy, one after another, those water-packed pirate ships rushed out of the water in an instant. Face these pirate ships that appear. All the pirates immediately went to observe the flag on the ship. 1. 2 ships. 3 ships. What happened? All the pirate ships that appeared in front of them were flying the flags of the Thor Pirates. And their current position is actually surrounded by these ships in the very center. Now all the pirates panicked. They should have come to encircle and suppress the Thor Pirates. Why did the situation suddenly change? Coup. No way. This is the Thor Pirates. Look at the ships that appear around you. The captains were completely panicked. But they don't know that the proverbs of the ark is still behind. Just when everyone felt bad, suddenly, a huge water bag appeared on the sea surface. With the sound of a bubble bursting, a gorgeous spaceship glowing golden under the water light instantly appeared in everyone's eyes. It was followed by Bartolomeo's advancing Thor Senior and Doflamingo's Flamingo. His appeared. The Thunder God Pirates. OMG, why is Shishibukai Doflamingo there? Face the last 3 ships that appear. These pirates were completely desperate. Especially the star-killing ship Doflamingo among them. Why did this strange combination come together? At this time, all the pirates were full of doubts. Fufurfur Captain. How to fight the first battle of New World. Looking at these pirate coalition forces that have been surrounded, Doflamingo also came to Enel's side with a playful look on his face. As for how to fight, Enel naturally had plans when he was discovered at the bottom of the sea. I no longer need to show my strength to increase the bounty. But there are still a few people on board who don't have a bounty. Among them, Kojiro, Mei, Pikachu and the newly recruited Raikage trio have not yet shown up. As for Nami and others, let's talk about it later. The strength is not enough to deal with the New World pirates. Dealing with these guys, of course, is to make everyone feel bad. Kojiro. It's time for you to get ready. I just followed Enel's words. Sparrow Step Kojiro and others on the side immediately nodded in agreement. Among them, the Raikage trio is even more reckless trio. Hearing that the 3 of them could do it, the 3 of them were even more excited. Third Raikage, let the old man see if there are any powerful guys in these people. AI, bye, let's get up from the sun. Killer Bee, big bro, of course. Get rid of them. Beige Yalu. I saw following Enel's gesture. Before everyone could react, 3 figures flashing with lightning jumped down instantly. The Raikage trio, who are good at ninjutsu, are naturally extremely fast. Am I not mistaken? Why can they run on water? Always pay attention to the pirates of the Thor Pirates. At this moment, they all froze on the boat. The shell that was about to be fired in his hand was also momentarily stunned. In the eyes of everyone, the Raikage trio jumped off the ark and ran wildly on the water. This is simply unheard of. The enemy is attacking. Never mind why. Seeing that the opponent is about to rush over, these pirates didn't dare to stand still anymore. The shells in his hand were loaded hastily and fired towards the Raikage trio. In an instant, cannonballs bombarded the Raikage trio. But at this moment, a bird in the sky recorded all this scene with a happy face. Chapter 130. Great, great. As expected of the Thunder God Pirates. As long as it appears, there will be big news. Looking at the pirate group who started the battle below, the news bird sent by Morgan was also very excited. This is another big event that shakes the world. The video phone bug in his hand didn't dare to look away for a moment. All the battles below must be filmed. I must seize this good opportunity this time. I saw the battle below. The cannonballs all over the sky blasted towards the movie trio running wildly on the sea. Cough. Then. Understood. Brother. Fourth Raikage, who was running wildly, suddenly called out to Killer Bee beside him. The latter understood instantly when he heard the words. Roar. I saw it in the battlefield. With a roar, a terrifying figure appeared above the sea. FK. What's that? Zoan Devil Fruit. Why can you stand on the sea? Looking at the huge bull-headed octopus that suddenly appeared in the battlefield, these pirates were completely dumbfounded. How could there be such a wonderful ability? Obviously it is demon fruit power, but it can stand on the sea. But what happened next left everyone dumbfounded. All the shells in that half-day fell on Killer Bee, who turned into 8 tails, without even a single bubble. Watching the cannonball attack is useless at all. The pirates on these ships were completely silent. How to fight this? Just under everyone's silence. Killer Bee won't just wait around. Prepare. Moo. With a roar from 8 tails Jayaki, countless yin and yang abilities began to condense in front of him. Accompanied by a scarlet ball condensed in front of it. At this point, Killer Bee set his sights directly on the part with the most ships. The condensed tail beast cannon is released instantly. A scarlet beam shot out. All the pirate ships in this direction disappeared into the tailed beast cannon like the world evaporated. Even the sea was blasted with a large amount of water vapor by a tailed beast cannon. Some pirate ships that escaped by chance were completely silent at this moment. All the pirates on board fell silent. Everyone was still silent under the terrifying tail beast cannon just now. How could there be such a terrifying power? Is this really a power within the grasp of man? Just now I was chatting with others, but in the blink of an eye, the pirate ship on the side disappeared, even the people and the boat. It's as if it doesn't exist. But they could clearly see the hull of their own ship, which had been scorched into charcoal by the residual heat. We actually want to fight this monster. I won't fight anymore. Let's run away. If you keep fighting, we will all die here. Look at the killer bee who directly controls the 8 octopus legs to attack after releasing the tail beast cannon. That octopus leg is like a whip, like a pirate ship. Is this something a human can do? At this moment, all the pirates were scared out of their wits. How to fight all these monsters? In addition to Killer Bee, 3rd generation 4th Raikage turned into a humanoid bomber. Minecraft bombs exploded directly on one of the pirate ships. Accompanied by countless thunder lights, these pirate ships directly turned into pieces of broken planks. How can we fight with this difference in strength? For a moment, countless pirates jumped into the sea. To stay on board would be fatal. Not even some captains tried to dissuade them. These pirates are completely desperate. It's better to run away than to stay here to die. But these pirates found a beautiful figure appeared in front of them. The person who came was May, who had transformed into a battle form. The 3rd Hairsker's ability is fully fired, and the sword in his hand is like flowing clouds and flowing water, harvesting the lives of these pirates. As for Sparrow Kojiro, I have no interest in these weak chickens. Looking at the scattered pirate ships below, a Hado blasted out directly. For a moment, the confident pirate alliance was directly slaughtered unilaterally as a weak chicken. Originally, I wanted to gain an advantage by relying on numbers and naval battles. As a result, as soon as the Thunder God pirates came up, they started to explode. This completely panicked the pirate captains gathered on a ship. Now they are the only ones to play. Get rid of them. Otherwise none of us will be able to leave. Now it is impossible for them to retreat even if they want to. Only by defeating these guys can there be a chance of survival. All of a sudden, everyone rushed towards the movie trio on the sea. Everyone's goal is very clear, to deal with these 3 most threatening enemies first. But they didn't expect that they would get the next lottery. Learn. Facing a group of pirate captains rushing over. 4th Raikage yelled directly at Killer Bee. The latter instantly disarmed the tailed beast and was bathed in lightning-style armor. Absolute bull. Thunder plow hot knife. I saw the actions of 4th Raikage. Killer Bee also acted instantly. The speed of the two covered in lightning-style armor is as fast as space ninjutsu. In an instant, the two arrived in front of one of the pirate captains at the same time. The two hit each other's neck instantly, one in front of the other. The terrifying thunder light exploded instantly at this moment. Pfft! Li Dezeo. I saw that the pirate captain didn't even react, his whole head was exploded. All the pirate captains who got out of the way for the first time looked at each other in blank dismay. I hung up one before calling it. But before they could breathe a sigh of relief, Killer Bee and 4th Raikage continued to do the same. As long as the figures of the two flicker. Then the next time it appears, one of the few people will definitely have his head blown off. Damn! It's too fast. I can't see their movements at all. Watching the pirate captains of the alliance beside him being killed one by one. They can't even see the movement clearly. This time these pirates were completely desperate. The Thunder God pirates are so terrifying. Damn it! Don't disperse. Gather together. Chapter 131. Gather together. We must fight together. Dispersion is the only way to die. The few remaining pirate captains hurriedly leaned together at this moment. The deck used for fighting under the feet is also in tatters at this time. But at this moment, the faces of the few people were serious. His eyes were full of despair. They knew they would die if this went on. Facing the rate of the combination, they have nothing to do. Just when several people were always vigilant around them. A rough figure appeared directly in front of several people. Little devil! Let me see your strength. Bring it on. I saw that 3rd Raikage took the lead and came in front of everyone. Looking at the extremely arrogant 3rd Raikage in front of him. All the pirate captains were delighted. I am worried that I can't keep up with the speed of these perverts. Now you still dare to appear directly in front of you, it really takes no effort at all. Seeing this, a cruel smile appeared on the faces of all the pirate captains. Old man! You are looking for death. Kill you first. 790 stared at 3rd Raikage in front of him. The sabers in the hands of all the pirate captains even slashed towards 3rd Raikage. At this moment, all the pirate captains have already thought of 3rd Raikage being chopped into several pieces and died tragically on the spot. But when these people's sabers fell on 3rd Raikage, It's not the same as they imagined. Forward. What's the situation? I saw that everyone's sabers did not cut a single bit on Third Raikage's body. Today's Third Raikage is more than just lightning-style armor, with armament haki overlays. Not to mention these little pirates, even Cavendish's sword can't hurt Third Raikage at all. Look at these swords on your body. Third Raikage curled his lips unhappily. What a weak brat. That's it. As Third Raikage said with a look of disdain. In the horrified eyes of everyone, Qiandao, who had been covered with lightning-style armor, slashed directly. The swords and sabers they thought were excellent were cut off directly. A hand knife severed the sabers of all of them. Fake. Fake. How can there be such a big gap? This is impossible. Looking at the saber in his hand that has become a broken sword. These pirate captains were completely desperate at this time. But what greeted them was the violent attack of Third Raikage. The strongest spear is all under his hands, let alone these pirates, even a few more are not enough for Third Raikage to fight. No one was spared under Yuguan's hands, and they were all blasted into pieces. In an instant, these pirate captains who were still thinking of resisting became the fish food of New World. Cut. A bunch of weak chickens. After dealing with these guys, Third Raikage relaxed his shoulders in boredom. This fight was hardly a warm-up for Third Raikage. As for Fourth Raikage and Killer Bee, they were crazy. Pirate ships sank directly into the sea under the attack of the two. Lightning flashed continuously on the entire battlefield. Soon these so-called New World Pirate Coalition forces were directly defeated by Third Raikage and others. Is this the strength of the Thor Pirates? This is too scary. There are still a few people who have never seen it before. Look at the battle that has ended below. The newsbird was even more astonished. This was simply too fast from start to finish. But fortunately, I have already recorded everything with a phone bug. These Editor-in-Chief Morgan will definitely reward themselves well, cack. Thinking of how I handed over the information this time, my future life will definitely be extremely beautiful. For a while, the newsbird was even more happy. But my work has not been forgotten. Looking at the Third Raikage and others below, they hurriedly came to a few close-ups. This kind of strength can definitely shake the entire New World. Just when the newsbird in the sky was busy taking pictures. At this moment, the Thor Pirates have already begun to clean up the battlefield. Members of the two squadrons set out to salvage what remained of the destroyed ships. As for the surviving pirates, that's embarrassing, one by one to make up the knife. Our Thor Pirates are very professional. If you are defeated, there will be no future troubles. As for the drama that made you escape and gain new abilities to endure humiliation for years and come to revenge, it doesn't exist, okay. Soon the battlefield was cleaned up. But except that Third Raikage and Kojiro are a little unhappy. The others, especially the combination of, were very happy. The reckless combination of these two people who broke out with all their strength is really terrifying. One after another the pirate ships exploded. As for the powerful pirates, I'm sorry, I'll kill you in an instant. At this time, Doflamingo on the boat was even more confused. Yes, wrong. Although Doflamingo knows that these newly joined guys are strong. But it's also too strong. Moreover, it is the ability to use all minds. Sometimes Doflamingo wants to ask Enel where he got these thunder-using powerhouses. But Dover also knew what to ask and what not to ask. There are these strong people. Doflamingo was less worried about having provoked 3 emperors at the same time. That's it. Every now and then a few strong men using thunder appeared. Dover wanted to laugh at himself sometimes, so there was nothing to worry about. Soon the fleet arrived and was ready to continue. After arriving in New World, it is naturally necessary to find the site where the pirates are stationed. However, a talking pirate ship not far from the fleet at this moment slowly came to the sea area. Is Homais here? It's right here, Lord Snug. Looking at the fleet of Thor pirates slowly approaching ahead. Snag thought it was the people from the Pirate Alliance and didn't pay much attention. The most important thing now is to help my mother find the traces of the Thor Pirates. But Snug didn't know that the Pirate Alliance he thought had become the nourishment of the sea. The Thor Pirates fleet approached Snag directly. Chapter 132. Hey! Is there any trace of the Thor Pirates? Watching the fleet approaching slowly. Snag also hurriedly shouted towards the fleet. But at this moment, Homais under Snag noticed the flags on these fleets. The moment he saw the flag clearly, Homais' face changed drastically. Lord Snuggle, hold on to us and run away. This fleet belongs to the Thor Pirates. Just follow Homais' words. Not waiting for Snug's reaction. Directly control the ship to turn around and run away. Facing a fleet of this level. Relying on Snug alone, even if you think about it with your toes, you can't beat it. Although I don't have toes. Seeing Homais turned around and fled. Snag also reacted at this time. However, unlike Homais, Snug directly pulled out the long sword behind him. Humph. You're just a pirate who just entered the New World. So what if you have a large fleet? Laozi is one of the 4 stars of desert, Snag. Just follow Snag. The long sword in his hand swung directly at one of the pirate ships. A sharp slash struck instantly. If hit by this slash, it would be enough to cut a pirate ship in half. Ha ha ha. Well done. Boom. Just when slash was about to hit the pirate ship, Uraj's tall figure appeared directly in front of Zhangji. He directly resisted the slash with his own body. For the appearance of Snag, Enel was also quite surprised. However, since they are all here, how could it be possible for you to escape so quickly? The fateful duel can just be watched live. So this opponent, Enel, was directly handed over to Uraj on the ship. After receiving the order, Uraj set off without saying a word. When the slash was about to succeed, he directly resisted with his body. The current Snag is definitely much stronger than the pirates he encountered before. As one of the 4 desert generals, Snug's haki and sword skills are relatively strong in New World. He looked at Uraj who received his slash. Snug also fixed his gaze on the other party. Humph. It's just a pirate who just came to New World. Don't be too arrogant. Homais lean over. With Snag's command, Homais, who wanted to escape, could only turn around. After all, Snug is now one of the 4 desert generals. Having the right to speak is still very important. Seeing that the other party didn't run away, Uraj also smiled undisguisedly. This is the opponent that Lord Thunder God handed over to him. I have to beat the opponent down, so that I can live up to Lord Thunder God's expectations. As Homais gradually came to Uraj, Snug on the boat directly swung his sword and slashed at Uraj. Today's Uraj is stronger than in the original book. Uraj in the original book can defeat Snuggle, let alone now. Boom. Snug slashed out with a sword, and landed heavily on the huge lead weight carried by Uraj. After receiving the sword, Uraj directly launched a fierce offensive. The huge lead weight in his hand opened and closed even more, accompanied by Uraj waving with gusts of wind. When the long sword in Snug's hand came into contact with the huge force, Snug's hand couldn't help trembling. Hiss. It's as powerful as a monster. I really underestimated you. Take this round of Uraj's offensive. Snag also put away the contempt in his eyes. Uraj in front of him is his serious opponent. Hot slash. Just as Snug said that, the long sword in his hand burst into high temperature instantly. The scorching slash fell directly on Uraj. Even with the armament haki protection, he was also flushed red by the terrifying temperature. Snag, who succeeded in one blow, continued to attack without hesitation. A series of scorching slashes blasted out, and at the same time, there was even a splash effect. This weird ability also makes Uraj a bit tricky. But the ability of Karma Fruit began to show its power at this moment. Ask for her flowers. Under the constant attack of Snag. From the very beginning, Uraj was a bit difficult to resist, but soon the aura on Uraj became stronger and stronger. Even Snag's slash soon had no effect. Uraj let Snug's slash land on him directly. Now Snug's slash can't do any damage to Uraj at all. This is impossible. How so? He looked at Uraj who easily received his own slash in front of him. Snag couldn't help but feel a burst of horror in his heart. The guy in front of him didn't even want to dodge, and just used his body to resist his own slash. But soon Snug found out. Compared with just now, Uraj's body not only has increased defensive power, but also has a bigger body size. 0. Devil Fruit. With such a change, Snag quickly reacted. Same demon fruit power as myself. This made Snug a little tricky. I thought it was just a pirate who had just entered the new world. Unexpectedly, I haven't even seen Enel, the god of thunder. It's just that one of his cotters has this kind of power. But Snag is not allowed to think about it now. Uraj's attack instantly fell like a storm. Snag, who could still fight back, found out at this time. Uraj, who was evenly matched with him just now, couldn't resist the attack. This power is more than twice as strong as before. Impossible. How so? Feel the huge force from the long sword. Snag was completely panicked. But Uraj's lead covered with armament haki was thrown straight at Snug's head. The long sword in Snug's hand was smashed away by this blow. The lead weight hit Snug directly on the head. The terrifying power directly made Snag faint on the spot. Lord Snug. Looking at Snag who was knocked out by a blow, Homais also hurriedly shouted. But facing Uraj's playful gaze, Homais also hastily shut his mouth. Chapter 133. Hiss. Is that Snug, one of the 4 desert generals? You lost like this? Watching Snug being knocked out alive by Uraj, the newsbird in the air was also shocked. That is one of the 4 stars of desert. One of the long-established cotters of the Big Mom Pirates. Just got knocked out like that? Seeing Snag being picked up by Uraj, Newsbird confirmed again and again. That was indeed Snag, one of the 4 generals. This makes Newsbird very happy. I can definitely be appreciated by Boss Morgan. It is worthy of me to encounter big news one after another. Thinking of this, Newsbird hastily took a few photos with particularly good-looking angles and left here. It would be bad if someone snatched his exclusive new 310 news. I must pass the news to Boss Morgan as soon as possible. But at this moment Uraj came to the ark with the fainted Snug. Well done Uraj. Watch Uraj come back. Sure enough, I didn't let myself down, and the result was the same as the original. To be honest, this nag is really a bit of a dish. Even Enel couldn't help but looked at the fainted snug with a strange expression. How did such a dish become one of the 4 generals? The other 3, Katakuri's most terrifying knowledgeable color, Smoothie doesn't know how strong he is, and the last one, Cracker, is not resistant to beating, but the ability of Biscuit Fruit is terribly developed. Compared with the 3 of them, this snag is simply outrageous. But it's better than nothing. Anyway, this guy is not important now, and the war with the 4 emperors ant is about to start. This guy also uses the devil fruit in his body to be useful to him. The system has absorbed it. I just followed Enel's words. A ray of lightning landed directly on Snag's body. One of the desert 4 generals disappeared into the world of pirates. Homais, who was dragged back, was even more frightened and did not dare to say a word. Look at this ship that was given a soul by Big Mom. Enel also looked at it. If only I could give my own arc motto a soul. But these are not important. Let this ship go back. It's of no use to me. Following Enel's words, the Homais also hurriedly escaped. It has to tell Ant the news. Soon the ship disappeared from everyone's eyes. But this time Enel sailed in the new world purposefully. Because Golden Lion has come to New World ahead of schedule. I need to find the Golden Lion myself. As for where Gaia Island is placed. Then go find Whitebeard. Defeat him. Then claim some territory. After planning the route, the Thor Pirates followed Enel's instructions. All the way to the territory occupied by Golden Lion in New World. As for the Golden Lion. Now in New World, there is another Namikaze head. Relying on his former name, plus a restored haki and both feet. The strength has returned to the peak moment. It may have declined due to age, but it is still as strong as a monster. Soon after New World occupied another piece of territory, it recruited men aggressively. Haha, little ones. Pack up for Laozi and get ready for Laozi's partner. Remember to be polite to Laozi. Get the news that Enel is coming. Golden Lion didn't dare to neglect either. Although my strength has recovered, there is still a gap between my current strength and Enel's. Now that we have cooperated, let's cooperate to the end. So you don't lose. With such a mentality, Golden Lion also resolutely chose to continue the cooperation. President. President. Big news. Absolutely great news. Newsbird, who had rushed all the way back from the battlefield to the newspaper office, also hurried to Morgan. The first time he saw Morgan, Newsbird handed over all the things he had photographed. After roughly browsing the content, Morgan nodded in satisfaction. Not bad. Another big news resounding all over the world. Morgan is quite satisfied with getting this kind of news. As for Newsbird, there are naturally many benefits. But now it is still the first time to get out the newspaper news. With these news, Morgan's newspaper rushed out again. Newspapers with images of the Thor Pirates were distributed to the world again. As for the impact, the only thing Morgan could think of was the Big Mom Pirates. After all the generals died there. Thinking of this, Morgan also looked at the information in his hand in a daze. Who would have thought that the Thor Pirates would be so strong, refreshing people's perception time and time again? It's really scary. This kind of person must not be provoked. After thinking for a while, Morgan also came to a conclusion. Although I have some reputation in the underground world now, most people can't kill me. But as an enemy of pirates like this monster, he must have a brain problem. Still, Morgan underestimated the power of his newspaper. Because of this news, some New World pirates immediately dismissed the idea of dealing with the Thor Pirates after reading the newspaper. This pirate alliance and one of Big Mom's 4 generals can't beat it. Didn't they go to seek death? 2.1 As for the well-known pirates, each of them has paid more attention to the Thor Pirates. After all, cotters can easily deal with a general. How strong should Thor Enel be as the captain? Damn Thunder God Pirates! Finally come to New World, right? I have prepared another big gift for my mother. Look at the newspaper in your hand. Big Mom, who was already on fire, went berserk again. Desert 4 generals died in the opponent's hands just like that. This time it wasn't a combatant or a knight who died, but a real general star member. This makes the ant how to bear this tone. Prepare the fleet. My mother killed him with her own hands. Chapter 134. Mom, we don't even know what they're doing. Leaving so rashly. If other 4 emperors take the opportunity to plunder the 10,000 kingdoms, we will suffer serious losses. Facing the order from the ant. Although he learned that his brother had been killed. But Katakuri is well aware of the current situation in the entire sea. With the entry of the Thor Pirates. Plus the Golden Lion is now active again in the New World. The power of the Flying Pirates is getting stronger and stronger now. If all the members set out now to hunt down the Thor Pirates, the entire newly established nations are likely to be burned because of this. There are too many people in Wonguo being stared at now. The Golden Lion, who is ready to go, must also be looking for an opportunity. A chance to bring down one of the 4 emperors. If they act At that time, the entire Big Mom Pirates may be in a state of doom. So Katakuri can only stand up to dissuade. Now this battle must not be fought in a short time. If you really do it, hold it back and start your whole body, and at 26 o'clock, everything may really be over. Damn. Katakuri. Are you disobeying mommy's orders again? Faced with Katakuri who repeatedly discouraged him, Big Mom also became more and more angry at this time. Let's not talk about being provoked by a pirate group that just entered New World. Now one of the 4 generals has been killed. At a time like this, you still want your wife to bear it? Looking at the ant whose eyes are gradually becoming unkind. At this time, Katakuri was also in a dilemma. I definitely dare not stop my mother from taking revenge. But now the form of the sea is really changing rapidly. Big Mom really left Wonguo with the fleet. I'm afraid that within a long time, other ambitious pirates will come to attack Wonguo. For this reason, Katakuri could only bite the bullet and stop in front of Big Mom. Fortunately, it is the most outstanding work of the Big Mom Pirates. What is more important than what is more important can still be clearly distinguished. Thinking of the current situation at sea, Big Mom calmed down in a rare way. You're not wrong, Katakuri. But you underestimate Mom. Speaking of which, Katakuri on the side was taken aback. I saw that the ant suddenly took out a phone bug from her body and dialed it directly. Soon the phone bug was connected. But Katakuri didn't even think of the person on the other end of the phone. Kaido. The favor owed to me should be repaid. It just so happens that you also have a grudge against the Thunder God Pirates. Let's form an alliance. Follow the ant to speak slowly. At this moment, Katakuri and the others beside him froze in place. They never thought that their mother would still be in touch with Duo. Soon Kaido's rough voice came out. Really? That BD clown has also joined this pirate group. Then form an alliance. Laozi is just going to vent his anger. Although I don't know how much Kaido owes Big Mom. But now as long as it can be used to form an alliance. After meeting Kaido and agreeing, the ant was also satisfied and hung up the phone. As for the content of the alliance, although it needs to be discussed. But for the time being, this turbulent sea will not have any impact on the Big Mom Pirates. Mom, prepare for the battle with all your might. Wait until that Kaido guy brings someone over, we'll go. This time, the Thor Pirates must disappear in this new world. Pirate is not a house-playing game. Follow the ant to speak slowly. After glancing at Katakuri and the others at this time, he left straight away. Although temporarily chose to wait. However, prepare now, and when Kaido arrives, it will definitely open the Thunderbolt. At that time, the entire new world will not be able to accommodate your Thor Pirates. Thinking of this, Yin's mother's mood improved a lot in an instant. Looking at the ant who left with a smile on her face. Katakuri and the others also looked at each other in blank dismay. But now it finally made the ant give up the idea of revenge. Although temporary, there is one for Emperors allied. There shouldn't be any major problems. Seeing this, Katakuri also heaved a sigh of relief. A group of brothers and sisters on the side also began to prepare supplies for the battle. Ship supplies must be ready when the Kaido alliance arrives. The entire Big Mom Pirates began to prepare for the battle in full swing. Among Wanakuni on the other side, Kaido who hung up the phone had lost his mind. But Kaido naturally knows that he owes a big favor to his aunt. Even if that wasn't the case, she was still on the same pirate ship as Charlotte Linlin. So the common goal is the Thor Pirates, that is to form an alliance together. It just so happened that I could repay the favor myself. But what makes Kaido angry is that the clown Doflamingo actually joined the Thor Pirates. No wonder I've been putting off giving myself devil fruit. No wonder he secretly improved his strength and cut off one of Jack's arms. No wonder he dared not give himself face. Damn clown, 143. Don't think you can treat Laozi like this with a guy who just became famous. Wash Laozi's neck and wait. For Doflamingo, Kaido's anger can't be suppressed. I didn't give one of the devil fruit I asked for. He obviously gave it to the Thor Pirates, yet he dared to lie to Laozi. Accompanied by the anger in my heart. Kaido also stopped dawdling. Notice down. Let Jack guard the house. Jin and Quinn are preparing supplies for going to sea. Go to Big Mom's Wonguo with Laozi. I just follow Kaido's words. The subordinates hurried to convey Kaido's order. As for the Kurozumai snake and Wanakuni, dare to make any changes, when Kaido comes back, he will hammer him. Soon the Beast's pirates also assembled. Except for Yin and Quinn among the 3 disasters, and the 6 volleys who have joined the Beast's pirates, except for Drake who did not join, Black Maria was left on the island to guard. A large number of Zoan Devil Fruit abilities in the huge team are even more fully equipped. Hurry up! Master Admiral is about to act. Everyone act faster. Accompanied by bursts of urging sounds. The Beast's pirates were also assembled in an instant. Chapter 135. What's the situation? Why did the Admiral suddenly want to gather us? The new world is a mess right now. Fuzifu and others who got the news also hurried over. After all, it was an order from Kaido. However, everyone who came here saw Yin and Quinn who had been waiting here early. For these two people, the 6 Ling Kong sons were not convinced at all. Everyone was unwilling to submit to the 2 of Quinn. But the facts put them behind the 2 of Quinn. This made several people even more unconvinced. We are all cotters, why can you be 3 disasters? We consider ourselves to be about the same strength. Especially Fosfu, who was the head of the 6 sons, was the most unconvinced. But now I can only talk about it. Because the location has already been decided. This is also Kaido's default. They just don't want to, and that's all they can do. For everyone's doubts, Yin and Quinn also did not explain. After all, the 2 of them were also notified. Even the 2 of them are confused. Fortunately, Kaido soon appeared in front of everyone. Let's go. Let's go to the world. I have something to talk to my aunt about. Say it with Kaido. Everyone boarded the huge battleship belonging to the Kaido Pirates. As for the reason, it will be clear when you arrive at Dama's Wanguo. Soon the warship sailed in the direction of Wanguo. At this time, Jack, who stayed in Wanakuni, was looking at the warship going away, eager to see through. Originally, there was a seat on the ship that should be his own. But looking at his empty right arm, Jack felt a terrifying hatred. Damn it! It's all Doflamingo, that damn clown. It's all him. It's because he broke his own arm. As a result, he was unable to fight for Kaido-sama. Whenever he thinks of this, Jack feels a burst of hatred in his heart. But now he can only stay in Wanakuni to guard the house. But just after Jack watched the ship slowly disappear on the sea level, a masked figure appeared beside Jack. Looking at the girl next to him, Jack's head grew dizzy. Said to make myself look at Wanakuni. In fact, after so many years, Wanakuni has been ruled and there is no resistance. Not so much the caretaker Wanakuni. The deeper reason should be the girl in front of the guard. Go back, Yamato. I won't let you go to sea. Also, only Lord Kaido has the key to the bomb on your neck. Don't think about me here. With Jack's helpless face, he said. Yamato, who appeared on the side, also glared at Jack through the mask, then turned and left. But if you want to leave, you have to take off this circle. But only his father Kaido has the key. Thinking of this, Yamato felt helpless. Obviously my father has left Wanakuni, now is the best opportunity. As a result, I couldn't leave here. In desperation, Yamato had no choice but to return to his residence. But at the moment, the Beast's pirates, who are heading towards the world, are being watched by the Marine and World Government. I never thought that Kaido and Big Mom would think of forming an alliance. That's not good. I'm afraid the balance of the sea for many years will be broken. Look at the information in your hand. Today's Sengoku also frowned slightly and pondered. Because of the monitoring of phone bugs, the connection between the 4 emperors is even more important. So while Big Mom is talking with Kaido, the Marine and World Government also received the message. This is definitely a very serious matter for an alliance between the 4 emperors. But fortunately, I heard that the lightness is to deal with the Thor Pirates together. At the moment of getting this news, the World Government directly issued a message that should not be ignored. If it is normal, maybe Marine will be ready to face the alliance of the 4 emperors. But now, with the order of the World Government, Sengoku is naturally impossible to stop. Ignore Kaido and Big Mom's pirate alliance at all. After all, it was against the number 1 enemy, the Thor Pirates. Let them dog eat dog. As for whether New World will be in turmoil, it would be very much in line with Marine's wishes if they could become turbulent. Marine has been unable to intervene in New World these years. Just can take this opportunity to enter New World stationed in one fell swoop. Thinking of this, Sengoku also dialed Marine, which is now stationed in New World. Although New World doesn't have much marine power yet, but the great conscription of the world has already begun. Some of the strong recruits among them simply surprised Sengoku. Trademark Fujitora. Always pay attention to the movement of New World. If there is a situation, report it as soon as possible. When the time comes, it's time for Marine to join the New World structure. Say it with Sengoku. At this time, Fujitora in New World couldn't help but froze with a smile. The other party is the strong man found by the Marine World conscription. Since it is the order of Marshal Sengoku, old man will naturally do his best. Follow Fujitora with a smile. Sengoku was also satisfied and hung up the phone. With Fujitora's strength of a smile, Sengoku can't be too relieved. Moreover, Fujitora is not the only one who is recruited by New World. Liao Nyohao, there is also a strong man codenamed Green Bull. Although Admiral's preparation is not enough to allow them to enter, there is no limit to Admiral's replacement. These strong players were all assigned to Admiral's backup positions. At the same time, the pirate guerrillas led by Zephyr also returned to the Marine organization. Because of the previous wars and the influence of the Thor Pirates on the sea, there are more and more pirates going to sea. Zephyr also had no choice but to return to the Marine. However, Fa is quite happy to see how Marine is thriving now. After all, he is a local citizen who has dedicated his life Today's marine is gradually becoming more powerful than the original. But today's Thor Pirates fleet slowly came to a sea area of New World. Although there is nothing on the sea, if you look up, all I saw were floating islands as far as the eye could see. Chapter 136. Gee ha 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 ha. Finally here. Just when the fleet of the Thor Pirates arrived in this sea area, the Golden Lion in the sky got the news. An island landed directly downward under the control of the Golden Lion. Is the Thor Pirates really that strong? Although I watched the live broadcast, I feel that Marine didn't use all his strength, right? Who knows, it might be very strong. I saw that my boss had landed on an island. The other pirates in the sky looked at the Thor Pirates below with weird eyes. Although these pirates knew that the Thor Pirates might be very powerful, but they are all rebellious people, who can serve anyone who eats like a living in the sea. And they are now joining the flying pirate group of the former great pirate Golden Lion. With such conditions, how could these pirates be convinced? But what these pirates don't understand is the attitude of Golden Lion. This is quite different from the Golden Lion in their impression. But that's why they're just little pirates. Golden Lion is a well-deserved hero, and he naturally has a better understanding of the Thor Pirates than these guys. Soon the island fell ahead of the Thor Pirates fleet. Now that Golden Lion has regained its strength, it has changed its previous image. 070. The Golden Zhongyang's long hair looks more like the former Haki. The crazy Golden Lion is back. Looking at the size of the Thor Pirates today, Golden Lion was also quite surprised. Nice. Such a large-scale fleet has already been pulled up. I wanted to continue to invite you to join my pirate team. But now it seems that there is no play. Seeing Enel recruited so many pirates in the blink of an eye, the Thunder God pirates directly transformed into a huge fleet. This surprised the Golden Lion. After all, when we met before, it was still an elite pirate group. Now it has directly become a behemoth. But these are not the Golden Lion's worries. Because now everyone is a partner, there is no need to move the tail. Golden Lion, put Gaia Island in this sea. There are no islands nearby. Nice location. And in a nice area of New World. He looked at the Golden Lion who had changed his image in front of him. Enel also directly stated, CGFB, his request unceremoniously. The latter was also taken aback when he heard the words. However, it soon recovered. After all, the two parties are partners, and Enel's powerful Golden Lion has already experienced it. Gaia Island, soon brought by the Golden Lion, slowly fell from the sky. This move by Golden Lion dissatisfied all the pirates waiting on the island in the sky. Because the decoration of Gaia Island is really well managed by Enel's Thor Pirates. The pirates who joined the Golden Lion thought that this was the island of the Golden Lion. But I didn't expect it to belong to the Thor Pirates. How is this possible? 1. That's our island. Is this the best island given away? Watching Gaia Island slowly fall, the pirates on the island also yelled at the Golden Lion. But for these guys, Golden Lion didn't even want to pay attention to it. A group of garbage. With the acquisition of Gaia Island, the territory of the Thor Pirates officially took root in New World. Accompanied by a loud bang, Gaia Island also fell steadily above the sea. The fleet of the entire Thor Pirates also docked at the port of Gaia Island. Also thanks to Golden Lion's abilities. Looking at the extremely perfect Gaia Island, which is gorgeously decorated and managed, it would be a pity if it was left on the Grand Line. Fortunately, there is a Golden Lion that can be dragged here. Now the entire Thor Pirates are sailing for a while. I can finally have a good rest. The entire Thor Pirates stationed on the island to rest. As for provoking the 3-4 emperors, Enel wasn't thinking about these three guys right now, two monsters and an old hag. Such a combination makes Enel have nightmares in his imagination. But the most important thing now is not to meet these three guys. Looking at the three May girls in front of him, Enel also had a smile on his face. As the lights in the house gradually went out, the entire Gaia Island is filled with a sense of abundance. Although the Thor Pirates didn't care about the 3-4 emperors groups, but Kaido and Big Mom won't just let the Thunder God Pirates go. The port of the Big Mom Pirates. A huge battleship slowly docked at the port. Kaido on the boat was the first to get off the boat. It's Kaido of the Beasts. My god. What is this monster? Terrible. Look at Kaido who looks like a giant. The residents who immigrated from all over the world turned around and ran away in fright. This is Kaido of the Beasts. The strongest creature in the world. What can they do for ordinary people living in all nations? Kaido has no time to pay attention to these guys. With Yin, Quinn, and others, Kaido came to Charlotte Linlin's palace in a mighty way. Today's aunt has been waiting for a long time. Watch Kaido coming in. Charlotte Linlin also had a smile on her face. Kaido. It's pretty fast, Mom. Listen to aunt's words. Kaido looked at Charlotte Linlin impatiently. Quinn and Yin on the side didn't dare to say anything more at the moment. Both sides are famous monsters, neither of them can afford to provoke. So the two sat on the sidelines and obediently acted as mutes. However, Kaido and Charlotte Linlin stopped shortly after contact. After all, For the two pirate groups now, only the Thor Pirates are the most worthy of attention. After the ant told Kaido her plan in detail, the latter also nodded. Soon the two finalized the details of the alliance. Facing the pressure of two terrifying monsters, Yin and Quinn could only sit aside and thrive. Fortunately, the alliance between the two was quickly negotiated and completed. So far, the Beasts Pirates and the Big Mom Pirates have reached a complete agreement here and chose to form an alliance. Chapter 137. Send someone to start looking for traces of the Thor Pirates. I don't believe they can just hide in New World. Find the trace and report it immediately. This order was passed down among Kaido and Big Mom's pirate group. The affiliated pirates also began to search for traces of the Thor Pirates on the sea. This time the alliance of the two Four Emperors is to deal with the Thor Pirates. We must find the traces of the Thor Pirates as soon as possible. The two Four Emperors on the sea began to frantically search for the traces of the Thor Pirates. As long as there is a slight movement, there will be countless pirates swarming. But the Thor Pirates at this moment. However, the Gaia island placed on the New World is constantly holding banquets. Everyone has arrived in New World. The time spent on this road is enough too much. My Thor Pirates are now famous all over the world, can't they enjoy it? Keep playing. Go ahead and dance. Come on everyone. I saw that today's Gaia Island is full of singing and dancing. And the guy Golden Lion has been running to Gaia Island recently. Although many people have been recruited now. But none of these pirates satisfied Golden Lion. It is the Thunder God Pirates that make Golden Lion most excited. Think of Enel and the cotters under him. If only they could all belong to their own hands. Even the Golden Lion can imagine himself becoming the master of the world. Unfortunately, everything did not go as Golden Lion hoped. For this reason, Golden Lion is also a pity. They can only stay on Gaia Island to attend the banquet. As for soliciting, it is naturally impossible. Boy Thor, don't you have any dreams? Now you are famous in the sea, don't tell you, just stay on this island with peace of mind. Drinking the wine in hand. Golden Lion also looked towards Enel at the side. Today's Enel already offers a bounty of 5.5 billion Baileys, the same bounty as Luoji. With such a bounty and such a huge power, it is impossible for Golden Lion to do nothing. Face the Golden Lion's inquiry. Enel, on the other hand, drank the wine in his glass. Actually for this world, being able to come here is also full of surprises. Adventures in the sea are as colorful. As for the goal, of course there is. Hehe, everyone has goals. Of course I want to be the strongest Thor. The only god in this world. Soon. Time to act soon. Say it with Enel. The Golden Lion on the side also looked towards Enel quite unexpectedly. For Enel's actions, Golden Lion knows without thinking that it is definitely a big move. Because the current Thor Pirates are really eye-catching. I'm afraid that as long as the Thor Pirates make a move, the whole new world will be in chaos. Thinking of this, Golden Lion also grinned. Then I'll have to take a closer look. Now Kaido and Big Mom are looking for you all over the world. Be careful. After finishing speaking, Golden Lion drank the rest of the wine and left. Regarding the alliance between Big Mom Kaido, Enel didn't expect it either. It happened so much earlier. The fifth king, Luffy, hasn't gone to sea yet. As a result, Kaido and Big Mom have already formed an alliance first. But so what? Now the high-end combat power of his own Thor Pirates cannot be underestimated. Not to mention that Kaido and Big Mom have teamed up. It doesn't matter if you are adding a Whitebeard. Thinking of these two guys looking for him all over the world, Enel suddenly thought of something. Find me. Then I'll see you guys. Little ones. Let's go. Decided on the goal. Enel also led the crowd directly from Gaia Island without hesitation. The rest of these days is almost the same. On the New World, the Thor Pirates set sail again. But this time, Enel directly set his sights on Big Mom and Kaido. As for where to go, naturally, it will be delivered to your door. Ask for flowers 00. Father, there has been no movement since the Thor Pirates entered New World. You won't kill a 4-star general and then hide. This is too disappointing. That's right, I thought the Thor Pirates were some kind of supernova. That's the result. I saw Moby DK aboard. For the Thor Pirates who disappeared directly in the sea. Jaws and the others also looked disdainful. Everyone in the Thor Pirates, who made such a big noise as soon as they arrived in New World, was still looking forward to it. After all, it is a new supernova. If you perform well, you can join our Whitebeard Pirates to strengthen your strength. As a result, the Thor Pirates disappeared directly. This made Jaws and the others, who were full of expectations, suddenly lost interest. Hiding after killing someone is not at all bloody of a strong man. Shout out to his sons. Whitebeard watched all this cheerfully. But for the Thor Pirates, Whitebeard has always believed. The Thor Pirates would never hide so easily. Goo la 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 idiot sons. The wave of this new age has come. How could the Thunder God Pirates hide so easily? Don't worry. Soon. The Thor Pirates will appear soon. The wave of this new era still needs the lightning boy to stir it. Goo la la la. Say it with Whitebeard. The people on the boat just gave up. After all, the old man said so, they just waited and watched. The current Kaido and Big Mom alliance are just waiting for the Thor Pirates to appear. Seeing the people on the boat discussing again, Whitebeard is also happy about it. This is family. Just when everyone was talking about it, Sage, the captain of the 4th team, is leading the team to an island. I heard that there is a devil fruit, so Seki wants to have a look. However, Blackbeard, who has been hidden in the team, behaved a little abnormally. Hearing this news, Blackbeard was even more excited. Chapter 138. Is Captain Satch right? Yeah, I haven't found it after searching for so long. Is the message wrong? After coming to the island with the 4th team, everyone started looking for devil fruit that might appear. But everyone got nothing. Satch was also puzzled by this. It stands to reason that the information is indeed about this island. It's okay. Everyone is looking for it. If you really can't find it, it might be fake news. Seeing that everyone has gained nothing, Satch also said to everyone helplessly. Everyone buried their heads in searching again. What surprised everyone the most was that Blackbeard was unexpectedly serious this time. Hey, Teach, why are you so serious? Yeah, I've never seen you take this 030 seriously. It's not like you. Watching the unusually positive Blackbeard, the members of the 4th team were also quite surprised. Blackbeard also felt tense about this. One's own purpose cannot be revealed. Ahahaha, isn't this for Captain Sachi looking for it? Naturally, you have to be careful. Look for it, too. Say it with Blackbeard. All the members of the 4th division also nodded. Everyone worked together to find it. But now Blackbeard's heart is getting more and more excited. This is the closest I've come to my goal. Soon. Under the joint efforts of everyone to find, Thatch also got his wish and found the treasure chest containing devil fruit. Opening the treasure chest, a dark purple devil fruit appeared in front of everyone. But no one knows what ability this fruit is. Except for Blackbeard, who was the most excited in the crowd. This devil fruit, which I have been looking forward to for a long time, finally appeared. Let's eat, Captain. Yes, this is devil fruit. I just don't know what ability it is. Look at this devil fruit. Everyone also looked towards Sachi. But now everyone doesn't know what the fruit is capable of. Seki also temporarily suppressed the excitement in his heart and did not eat. If you eat any spicy chicken fruit, you will be finished. Forget it, go back and see if they recognize the father on the boat. Let's eat it later. Let's go with Sachi. Everyone had no choice but to give up. But now that the devil fruit has been found, it is naturally not easy to stay on the island. But it was getting dark. The 4th team had no choice but to spend the night on the island first. Under the night, Blackbeard, who had been impatient for a long time, came outside Thatch's tent. Look at the sleeping Thatch and the treasure chest with devil fruit on the side. A sternness flashed in Blackbeard's eyes. This is my dream devil fruit. Blame you for taking something that doesn't belong to you, Captain. As the sky gradually brightened up, the members of the 4th team who got up also got up one after another. But what puzzled everyone was that the Captain Seki, who was usually the first to wake up, was still sleeping. Team leader. You won't be too excited to get devil fruit, so you didn't fall asleep yesterday, did you? Ha, let's go back to the boat. Just after everyone jokingly came to Seki's tent. Everyone was stunned. Team leader. Damn. With an exclamation, all the members of the 4th division came to the tent. I saw that Seki had already been killed. And there was only the treasure chest with devil fruit left on the table. Someone killed someone last night. No. That Teach guy is gone. Damn. I said something is wrong with this guy. Report to Dad. Everyone saw that Blackbeard was missing. Everyone at this time understood. Thinking of this guy being so active this time, there is still no understanding. This devil fruit is definitely Teach's favorite ability. He even killed his family for a devil fruit. Simply inexcusable. Soon the news reached the Moby DK. Whitebeard was even more angry when he got the news. Boom. Kong Yunki beside Whitebeard slammed heavily on the deck. At this time, everyone on board was even more furious. Teach. This BD. He actually poisoned his family for a devil fruit. Unforgivable. Got the news. Whitebeard was even more furious. Soon the order to kill Blackbeard was given. For this guy who killed his family, Whitebeard will naturally not forgive. The territory protected by all affiliated pirates, the Whitebeard Pirates. At the same time, a large-scale search operation began. Just to find Blackbeard who killed his family. Thief ha. Useless. If you want to catch lousy, go for it. Whitebeard, sooner or later your power will be mine too. Thief ha. Let's escape New World first. Above the sea today. Blackbeard, who heard the news, didn't care. Because I have already obtained the ability I want most. This ultimate devil fruit, the most special ultimate devil fruit in Logia. As long as you have this devil fruit, you can start to implement your own plan. At that time, Whitebeard's ability will also be his own. Thinking of this, Blackbeard looked forward to his future even more. But it's better to get out of here as soon as possible. Soon Blackbeard disappeared into the Sea of New World. As for the orders given by Whitebeard, all were defeated and returned with nothing. Nobody knows where this guy Blackbeard went. After all, he was alone. If he really wanted to run, it would be like finding a needle in a haystack in the sea. And now the whole world knows the news. Whitebeard's captain of the 4th team, Sage, was killed by his Blackbeard because of a devil fruit. Hi was even more shocked when he heard the news. And the redhead who had dealt with Blackbeard very early also saw the news. Teach. This guy is troublesome. Looks like that's why he's lurking around Whitebeard. Look at the information in your hand. The figure of Blackbeard also appeared in the redhead's mind. As for why they remember each other. Get rid of the other party's gift. These 3 claw marks on my eyes are the other party's gift. Unexpectedly, this guy dared to do such a trick. Now I'm afraid the sea is really going to be lively. Chapter 139. Blackbeard already got the dark fruit. Look at the latest information in your hands. Enel was also quite surprised. But think of the time when Ace went to sea. Blackbeard shouldn't be getting the dark fruit right now. Judging by the timeline of Ace hunting down Blackbeard. The time when Blackbeard kills Thatch and takes the dark fruit should be about the same time as when Luffy goes to sea. But now there are still 2 years before Luffy goes to sea. Unexpectedly, due to his own reasons, Blackbeard got the dark fruit earlier than expected. This is a bit of a problem for Enel. After all, this is Blackbeard, the king of forbearance. The guy who can obviously leave a scar on the red-haired face, for a dark fruit, stayed on the Whitebeard ship for many years. For such a guy, as long as he gives the opponent a springboard, it is enough to soar into the sky. And so it is. Blackbeard who got dark fruit not only caught Ace in the original book, but also gained Whitebeard's ability, directly replacing Whitebeard and becoming the new generation of 4 emperors. This guy hides 26 too deep. Now that Blackbeard has obtained dark fruit 2 years in advance, I am afraid that the rise will be even faster than in the original book. Think of this guy's weird physique plus dark fruit's ability. Oh, don't mess with me. Otherwise, I will let you experience the joy of double suffering. As for Blackbeard, Enel only cares a little. It would have been possible to kill Blackbeard at any cost, if ever. As for now, my goal is to become the strongest thunder god in the heavens and myriad worlds. If even Blackbeard is afraid, what qualifications are there to become the strongest Thor? But the most important thing now is to deal with Kaido and Big Mom. Are you there, Nami? Okay, it's probably coming soon. Although there are pointers given by the Golden Lion, the weather in New World is too weird. And our fleet is too large. Hear Enel's inquiry. Nami looked tired. After all, as a navigator, you have to command all these ships. Moreover, the weather in the new century is weird and changeable, and there is a high probability that you will lose your way. This also makes Nami have to keep watching. But Nami deserves to be a genius navigator. The weather navigation in this new world is still not difficult for Nami. The fleet of the Thor Pirates also rushed towards the 10,000 nations through the rough sea. Damn it! Where did the Thor Pirates hide? That's right, after searching for so long, I found nothing. It's just a shrinking turtle, I don't know where it's hidden in New World. How can we find it? After Big Mom and Kaido gave their orders. These affiliated pirate groups were out of luck. These days, I have been looking for the traces of the Thor Pirates. The results of it. With such a big new world, where can I find a pirate team? I went around a lot, not to mention the pirates, but I didn't receive any news. All affiliated pirate groups are about to give up one by one. But the order was still there, so they didn't dare to stop looking for it. After all, they are still under the command of Big Mom and Kaido. If you dare to stop looking openly, I'm afraid they will be finished by the next day. Look for it again, really. Where can I hide? These pirate groups can only helplessly continue to search aimlessly in the sea. Who knows? Inexplicably, there is an extra island on New World, and the Thor Pirates have always been on this island. Now these people can only bite the bullet and continue searching. As for today's nations, martial law has been imposed from the port. Kaido's Beasts Pirates and most of the cotters of Big Mom's pirates gathered on 10,000 kingdoms. As long as they find traces of the Thor Pirates, they will come out in full force. This time Katakuri is also rare and did not refute Big Mom. With Kaido's help, Katakuri has no reason to refute. 4 Emperor's regiments are enough to solve any troubles at sea. However, there has been no news about the Thor Pirates. This made Kaido and Charlotte Linlin even more irritable. Damn Thunderbolt! Kill someone and hide. Damn it! Don't let my old lady find you. While eating the dessert in her hand, the ant drank angrily. Today's ant's anger has reached its peak. But she couldn't find anyone to let the ant have nowhere to vent her anger for a while. Kaido on the side drank the wine in his hand self-consciously. But Kaido's gloomy face all confirmed that the current mood is extremely bad. Everyone is waiting for news from the Thor Pirates. Neither Kaido nor Big Mom is interested in the unrest aboard the Whitebeard. Whitebeard isn't too old to move right now. There is no need for two people to ask for trouble. What is that? Looks like a fleet. Just when the Kaido Ant Alliance was actively preparing for the battle, the pirates at 570 on the port suddenly found that one pirate ship after another appeared on the distant sea. Looking at the strange pirate ships, everyone cheered up. Be careful. It's not our pirate ship. Look carefully. Seeing this sudden fleet of pirates, the pirates on Wonguo Island also stared carefully. I saw more and more pirate ships on the sea. Under everyone's gaze, an ark wrapped in gold slowly appeared in the very center of the fleet. Seeing this ship, all the pirates in Wonguo were stunned. But he reacted quickly. At this time, there was a flash of fanaticism in the eyes of everyone. Ha 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 ha. Damn Thor Pirates. It finally appeared. There is a way to heaven, you don't go. There is no way to hell, you break in. Quickly inform the Admiral and Ant. Look at the proverbs of the ark that appeared. The pirates on the island were all excited. Isn't this the Thor Pirates that I and others have been looking for? For a time, the whole world was excited. Mom. Admiral. The Thor Pirates have appeared. Chapter 140. Appeared. Appeared. The Thor Pirates have appeared. With a burst of hasty shouting, a figure also hurriedly broke into the Ant's palace. Kaido and Auntie also stopped what they were doing when they heard this sentence. Two horrifying gazes stared at the person who rushed in, facing the eyes of the four emperors. Even the pirate who rushed in to report the news just now was taken aback. Hurry up! Where's Thor Imp? I saw Ant's voice. The latter didn't dare to procrastinate and hastily told the news of the Thor Pirates fleet appearing in the port. Heard the news. Ant and Kaido were also taken aback. Mom funny. How dare you find Wonquile directly? What a surprise to my old lady. Kaido on the side was also surprised. Knowing that the two of them are looking for the Thor Pirates all over the world, they dare to come directly to Wonguo. Think here. Kaido and Big Mom couldn't help but look at each other. Immediately, a large number of people gathered towards the port. Boss, the world is ahead. We're about to arrive at Big Mom's territory. Looking at the distant world that has already gathered a large number of pirates. Everyone on the ark also looked towards Enel. After all, this is Big Mom's headquarters. What to do next depends on Enel's order. In this regard, Enel looked towards the distant port. Among the crowd, two terrifying figures slowly came behind them. It was Kaido and Big Mom who came. Hee. Go to the island. This time, the pattern of New World should change. Say it with Enel. A look of excitement suddenly appeared on the faces of the cotters beside him. As for the two squadrons led by Bloodsword and Bartolomeo, they naturally led the fleet to the port of Wonguo without fear. Isn't it the four emperors? What's the big deal? Master Thor is the strongest in the world. Accompanied by bursts of high-pitched shouts, all the fleets rushed towards the port of Wonguo without fear. Mommy, fun. So many people have been recruited. However, we must stay here today. Looking at the Thunder God pirates rushing over, the Ant also directly ordered everyone to attack without any politeness. A round of shells blasted towards the fleet of the Thor Pirates in an instant. Wonguo is the base camp of Dema. The power of the guard is naturally not to be underestimated. The cannonballs all over the sky covered the rushing fleet densely. You're really welcome. But we must first ensure that everyone boards the 10,000 kingdoms. It would be a pity to lose people here. I saw that Enel had just finished speaking. Ace on the boat also left in response. After a few jumps, they came to the frontmost ship. Ace boss. He looked at Ace who came to his side. These pirates are also very excited. This is one of the cotters of the pirates. One of their idols. Facing the shells bombarding the sky, the current Ace's strength has improved too much. Fire punch. With a fiery fist blasted out. A curtain of fire directly intercepted all these shells in the air. Long-range shells don't do anything at all. Seeing this, the Ant did not continue to let her men fire. After all, it was a waste of shells. Mom, so what if I let them come up? Make room for my old lady. I just followed my Ant and said slowly. The people under him did not dare to disobey and retreated directly. The front of the port is conveniently given up directly. Katakuri in the crowd wanted to say something, but when he saw Kaido beside him, he could only hold back. Now the four emperors are allied. If he stood up and disobeyed his mother's order at this time, it would embarrass Big Mom in front of Kaido. It's not right to give up the venue now. However, Kaido's beasts pirates are also there, so there should be nothing wrong with it. Boom. Just after everyone retreated, all the ships of the first and second teams arrived at the port of Wonguo. The hull of the ship even collided heavily with the port, and there were bursts of loud noises. A series of unruly figures appeared on the port. Soon Enel also brought a group of cotters to the 10,000 kingdoms. Coming. Thor Enel. It doesn't look like it's that powerful. Watch Enel appear on the port. Kaido and the pirates under Big Mom carefully looked at Enel one by one. But looking at Enel's appearance, these pirates were a little disappointed. Compared with Aunt Kaido, these two are scary and deterrent in appearance. Enel seemed a little harmless. Just when everyone was looking at Enel, Big Mom and Kaido are two conquerors haki pressing towards Enel together. At this moment, streaks of crimson lightning flashed strangely in the calm sky. Conquerors haki facing the Kaido duo. Enel also did not show any weakness, and the conquerors haki gushed out in an instant. At the same time, all the thunder gods blasted out their conquerors haki together. Several conquerors haki are intertwined. At this moment, the whole sky was messed up by Danyos, and the clouds in the sky were split into countless parts. For a while, the conquerors haki of Kaido and Big Mom was suppressed. As a minion D-matter, under the bombardment of the terrifying conquerors haki, the pirates who were not strong enough on both sides even passed out with blind eyes. Facing such a powerful Thor Pirates, Ant and Kaido were also quite surprised. Unexpectedly, there are so many conquerors haki owners in the Thor Pirates. It's unbelievable. With such strength, only one pirate group has ever possessed Gan. That is the big pirate rocks that has been exterminated by the world government. And the two of them used to be a member of the ship. At this time, the two Kaido also put away their previous contempt. Being able to accommodate so many conquerors haki ability users has already made the two of them have to pay attention to this kind of courage. Chapter 141. Mom, you really surprise me again and again. However, I must settle the matter of killing Snug and Baron Dandan with you. I saw that as soon as the ant's voice fell. Before waiting for Kaido to say anything, Big Mom's figure rushed towards Enel directly. For Big Mom, the rest of the Thunder God pirates are simply not in their eyes. There was only Enel in front of him. Die to my old lady. Facing Enel in front of him, the ant was even more furious. The huge body showed an incomparable agility. This punch not only wraps armament haki, but also fire and electricity. The terrifying power makes people dare not underestimate it. Boom! Facing this punch, Enel punched it without fear. The two collide together. The terrifying power erupted instantly. A stream of strong winds constantly surged around. How is this possible? He actually accepted Mom's attack. No way. Look at Enel 107 colliding with Big Mom. At this time, the children who did not faint looked at this scene with astonishment. Big Mom's strength is undeniable. But it was the angry blow of their mother who seemed invincible in their minds, and Enel in front of them actually followed. But judging by the size of the ant, Enel seemed to be like a mantis holding a cart. Looking at the oppressive feeling brought by the Big Mom in front of me, Enel was also quite helpless. Everyone in One Piece world is like a monster. The ant who is like a hill in front of me. Whitebeard is a giant of more than 6 meters, and Big Mom is more than 8 meters. As expected of a monster in the new world. But fortunately, it has the ability to increase the fruit that Pikachu ate. I saw that Enel, who punched the ant, changed into a giant who was no different from the reminder of the ant. What's the situation? Isn't he a thunder fruit ability user? How did it get bigger? All the members of Big Mom Pirates and Kaido Pirates who saw this scene froze in place. A user with the ability of thunder fruit suddenly turned into a giant like Big Mom. This is simply unheard of. How can there be two abilities in one person? Watching Enel turn straight into a giant, Kaido on the side is also interested. But at this time, Kaido just glanced at it. More attention was paid to Doflamingo among the cotters. Clown! You bloody BD! Die to Laozi! I saw it followed by a roar. Kaido's terrifying figure also came in front of everyone. Looking at Kaido standing in front of him, Doflamingo's expression also changed. Dealing with Kaido so much, Doflamingo naturally understands Kaido's terror. Seeing that Kaido wanted to find him by name, he no longer felt bad in his heart. It is still impossible for him to be Kaido's opponent with his current strength. But seeing Lagasus and the others beside him, Doflamingo felt a little more confident. After all, these are existences that can fight Admiral. Just when Kaido was about to make a move against Doflamingo, a figure suddenly smashed towards Kaido. Boom. Rao Kaido couldn't help being smashed back with this huge body. Wait for Kaido to take a closer look. It turned out to be the ant who fell beside her. Damn brat. My mother is angry. The ant who was blown out was also a little embarrassed. Gaia. After all, he was a 4 emperors, so he was thrown into the air like this. And in front of Kaido, an old acquaintance. The furious ant opened fire directly. Prometheus on the left and Zeus on the right. Little devil. Don't think that you are the only one who knows how to play video games. Die to my old lady. Accompanied by a roar. Flames and thunder blasted towards Enel. At this moment, Big Mom's soul fruit is fully fired. Kaido, who was beaten for no reason, also frowned. Kaido, who was already very upset, also picked up the mace in his hand and rushed towards Enel. The 2 4 emperors deal with Enel alone. Never seen such a scene. Not to mention 2 4 emperors dealing with one person at the same time. It is rare for a 4 emperors to make a move in person. Watch Enel facing Big Mom and Kaido at the same time. A thunderbolt instantly attached to Enel's body. As if under the effect of increasing fruit, Enel, who also had a terrifying figure, was instantly covered with the strongest spear and shield. The whole person is bathed in thunder light. Lightning-style armor protects itself plus armament haki. The strongest spear unceremoniously stabbed at the ant. I saw that the attacks of Zeus and Prometheus fell on Enel, but it was useless at all. Instead, Enel seized the opportunity and slashed down with a hand knife. Fortunately, Kaido joined in. Seeing Enel's movements, he swung the mace directly in his hand. Accompanied by a loud bang. Countless thunderbolts continued to wander around. I saw that Kaido's stick was only equal to Enel's four-handed. Covered with lightning-style armor, Enel's entire body can now be used as a weapon. When one hit failed, he launched another attack. Kaido simply did not dare to hold back. The mace in his hand danced fiercely, and the fierce wind caused pain on the faces of the people watching the battle on both sides. Is this Enel? This is too scary. He can fight 2-4 emperors at the same time by himself. Looking at Enel, who is still doing well under the cooperation of Kaido and Ant. At this time, all the pirates on Wanguo Island were stunned. There is only one thought in everyone's mind. All of this is fake, right? How could anyone be able to do this? Even the current hero Garp can't face two people at the same time. But the scene in front of them happened vividly before their eyes. At this time, Yin among the crowd stared at Enel, who was fighting Kaido, with flickering eyes. Quinn on the side also nodded without a trace when he saw this. Chapter 142. Strike first. Along with Jin's words, the voice just fell. Yin and Quinn, who had been watching the show, immediately took action. At this moment, the two who had been watching the battle rushed towards Enel, who was besieged by Kaido. The goals of the duo are obvious. That is when Enel is stalked by Kaido. The two of them went up to launch a sneak attack. These two guys. Young man, you speak martial arts. Enel, who was originally 1 against 2, relied on the top observation haki to also notice the movements of the two of Yin. Those two bastards were literally making Enel laugh. I'm not the head of a certain Tai Chi sect, what about the two of you? It's fast. However, before the two of them rushed to Enel's side for a sneak attack, they were stopped. Two shameless bastards. Master Ben will be your opponent. Naturally, Lagoses and Kojiro, who had been watching the game, stopped the two. Looking at Lagoses and Kojiro in front of him. Kojiro never appeared in the newspapers except for Lagoses, who saw it in the newspapers. So everyone was a little strange for a while. Humph, have you joined a newcomer? Quinn. Get rid of them. Zaijin drank it with a bang. Quinn on the side rushed directly towards Lagoses. And Yin went to kill Kojiro. Seeing that the cotters of both sides are at war. Cracker, Smoothie, and the others in the crowd couldn't help looking at Katakuri. In the Big Mom Pirates, everyone except Big Mom listens to Katakuri. Now Kaido's men have launched an attack. Are they just continuing to watch the battle? Katakuri frowned slightly. But now is not the time to hesitate. Let's go. Get rid of them. I just followed Katakuri's words. A group of brothers and sisters beside him suddenly showed a cruel smile on their faces. How could they let go of the guy who offended Big Mom Pirates? For a moment, all the brothers and sisters of the Big Mom Pirates rushed forward. As for the Beasts Pirates on the side, they naturally followed without hesitation. The few people who came from the 6 sons of Ling Kong, who were second only to the 3 disasters, were not polite. Both Yin and Quinn went up. How could they let go? As the boss of several people who have been dissatisfied with Yin and others, Foz also confronted the cotters of the Thor Pirates. Face the Beasts Pirates and the Big Mom Pirates, who are launching a general attack. The first team and the second team, which had been ready to go for a long time, also went directly to meet them. Katakuri and other generals rushing to the forefront even met the thunder gods summoned by Enel. Headed by Suzuki et al. With observation haki synced by Enel. Their respective opponents are also locked directly. Fortunately, the Thor Pirates have recruited enough people now. There is also a team that was trained by Kojiro for a while. Otherwise, this battle might not be what it is now. The people on both sides were actually evenly balanced. And in terms of high-end combat power, except for the thunder gods recruited by Enel, there are also many other original cotters on board. Most importantly, Doflamingo led the crowd to join. There are also a lot of high-end combat power. Phew fur. Little ones. Come on. Kaido dares to look down on our Don Quixote family so much, it's time to give Kaido a surprise. Just follow Doflamingo's words. His subordinates, Toribel, and others followed in the footsteps of Doflamingo and set foot on the battlefield. Among them, the team of Beasts Pirates has received more attention from Doflamingo. One after another Beasts Pirates were directly slaughtered by Doflamingo and others. This time Doflamingo has no intention of holding back. String Fruit's strange ability is starting to fully fire. One after another, the Beast Pirates were controlled by Doflamingo. Ask for her flowers. These people not only do not attack each other, but also constantly cut their own people. Damn. What's wrong with you, guy? Do you want to betray? I don't want to, but I can't control my body. Accompanied by bursts of shouting and cursing. The controlled pirate also had a face full of tears. Before the pirate continues to explain what, Doflamingo directly cut off the opponent's neck with a bullet string. Furo Furfur come and die. This is the new era. With Doflamingo bringing someone in. The war situation of the nations was also stalemate for a while. 0. However, Kaido's side suffered too much damage from the attack. Because Doflamingo has been targeting beasts pirates. This also led to the sharp decline in the number of beasts and pirates who had brought so few elites. Boom. With the start of the war, the whole sky darkened again. As the thunder gods, Loggerses, and others directly activated the strongest state. The sky full of thunder shrouded all the thunder gods. In an instant, all the thunder gods turned on their full power. Quinn, who was originally fighting against Loggerses, became more and more frightened. Boom. With the golden thunder all over Loggerses' body shook. Quinn's huge body was blown away by the golden thunder. But just after a blow has just succeeded. A huge Brachiosaurus figure appeared in front of everyone. In order to prevent this punch, Quinn had no choice but to directly activate his ability. Roar. Accompanied by a roar. The Brachiosaurus that Quinn transformed into directly charged towards Loggerses in front of him. As for Yin beside him. Facing Kojiro's attacks again and again, it seemed a bit difficult to parry. Soon a pterosaur wrapped in flames appeared in everyone's eyes. Chapter 143. Provoking the majesty of the beasts pirates again and again. Unforgivable. The voice just fell. Yin and Quinn, who are dragon fruit capable users, even completed their respective beast transformations. It turned into Brachiosaurus and Pteranodon and appeared in front of everyone. The strength of the two who realized the animal transformation has increased several times. Facing Loggerses and Kojiro, the two gradually gained the upper hand at this time. The best thing about Zoan Devil Fruit is that its rough skin and thick flesh are great blessings for those with strong physical skills. And Yin turned into the saber at the waist of the Pteranodon and directly unsheathed it and slashed at Kojiro's Zanpakuto. Both broke out in a war. As for the others on board, Suzuki confronts Katakuri. Kakashi fought Cracker together. The 640 directly entered the opponent's team in the Raikage trio. The others also chose their own opponents. All of a sudden, the entire world became one. Thunder roared everywhere, and flames erupted. It was originally a beautiful world where various races lived in peace, but now half of it was directly destroyed by the war. Kaido. Resist this guy first. At this time, the ant who was fighting Enel suddenly called out to Kaido who was on the side. The latter also understood instantly when he heard the words. Thunder 8 trigrams. I saw the voice just fell. The mace in Kaido's hand was entwined with lightning and smashed towards Enel. The rapt thunder continued to roar. The mace pierced the air and hit Enel directly with a gust of wind. This is the move to kill Luffy, the fifth king of the sea in seconds. Enel also didn't dare to push him too hard. The scarlet light of the eyes flashed. Susanoo's skeleton instantly appeared around. Kaido's mace swing is also fleeting. Click. I saw Kaido under the stick. Susanoo, who had such a terrifying defense, was directly smashed into the entire side of the skeleton by a stick. Seeing this scene, Enel looked towards Kaido quite unexpectedly. He deserves to be the man who knocked Wang Luffy unconscious with a stick. But this is Susanoo. As Enel's eyes narrowed, Susan, who had been crushed, condensed again. This time it was even more solid than Susan just now. In an instant, a tall giant Susan appeared in front of Kaido. Propelled by Enel's full strength, Susanoo appeared in full form directly. It's not over yet. Enel had just finished speaking. The thunder all over the sky instantly condensed on Suzo. Susan, who was already extremely tall, once again put on a thunder coat. Countless thunderclaps gathered on the body and made a bird song. Facing Enel in his current form, Kaido also tightened the mace in his hand. But at this moment, Kaido's eyes were full of excitement. Gah-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. That's it. Boy. Come on. Let Lao Zi see if you can kill me. I saw that, Kaido said excitedly. The whole person rushed towards Enel with a mace in hand. The two tall giants fought together again. Enel, who had turned into a Susan, directly condensed a Thunder Fangtian halberd and slashed towards Kaido. All the thunder is Enel's weapon. The Fangtian halberd in his hand collided heavily with Kaido's mace. Accompanied by the sound of terrifying collisions, countless thunderclaps screamed in the sky. The weapons in the hands of the two kept colliding with each other. No one thought that Enel, who had just entered New World, would be able to fight on par with 4 emperors. Facing Garp and Sengoku at the same time, Kaido can do the same now. So Kaido and Ant didn't pay much attention when they saw the live broadcast. But now it's really against Enel. Even Kaido couldn't help but sigh. The strength of Enel in front of him is enough to make him agree. Just as the two kept fighting, the ant on the side directly took the bicorn hat Napoleon in her hand. As the 3 strongest homies including Leon Zeus, Napoleon was not just a hat but a super weapon. Soon a huge long knife appeared in the hands of the ant. With the appearance of the long knife, the ant's eyes instantly fixed on Enel's figure. At this time, all the strength of the ant rushed towards Napoleon in her hand. An inexplicable terrifying aura slowly condensed on the ant. Kaido! Get out of the way! Accompanied by the ant's roar. Kaido, who was fighting Enel, also hurriedly dodged aside upon hearing the sound. At this moment, Enel also saw the current ant. Enel also frowned at the terrifying aura condensed on his body. Gun of Albuff. Wagyu. I saw it accompanied by an angry drink from the ant. The Napoleon in his hand instantly slashed towards Enel. A gigantic sword aura capable of cutting through everything instantly slashed towards Enel. The sharp sword energy split the ground in front of the ant in two like cutting tofu. There is nothing that can resist the direction of the sword chi. This move is the strongest move of the giants, and even Kaido dare not take it hard. Facing this move, Enel turned his hand into a sword and pointed it in front of him instantly. 81 of Bakudo. Splitting Void. Following Enel's actions, a transparent defensive wall blocked Enel in an instant. And the gun of Albuff that Big Mom splits also reached 0.2 in an instant. The fierce sword energy blasted heavily on the splitting void in front of Enel. Kaido, who has always been invincible in the world of pirates, was completely cracked by this slash this time. Enel was quite surprised to see this scene. However, the movements in the hands are not full at all. Seeing that the splitting void couldn't stop the blow, Enel also condensed the thunder between his fingers and aimed at this sword energy. Railgun. Click. There was a sound of glass breaking. The splitting void couldn't hold on any longer and spread out, and the Albuff's gun fired by Big Mom continued to blast towards Enel with undiminished power. At this time, the super electromagnetic gun blasted by Enel also turned into a beam of lightning and collided with Albuff's gun. Chapter 144. Accompanied by a loud bang. The dazzling thunder flashed across the sky of all nations in an instant. The spear of Albuff that Big Mom cut out also collided with the Lake Gwangju and gradually dissipated. He looked at Enel who took all his swords down. Mom was also quite surprised. This sword is not a move that anyone can follow. It is the strongest blow that the giants are proud of. Albuff's gun is enough to be called the killer. Even Kaido didn't dare to take his own sword head-on. Unexpectedly, Enel in front of him could easily follow. Mom, Mom! My old lady recognizes you. If you will have a baby with me, then I'm willing to let you go. How? I saw that as the ant suddenly spoke. Kaido on the side was stunned. At such a time, Kaido never expected that Big Mom would say such a thing. Enel also had a cold look on his face. Damn fat woman! Go dreaming! Seeing you lousy makes your eyes hot. Enel had just finished speaking. A thunderbolt struck directly at the ant. 26. Having said that, but Big Mom has been paying attention to Enel's actions. This sudden thunderbolt didn't work either. Seeing that my recruitment failed, Big Mom is not in Moji, and Kaido joins hands to kill Enel again. At this time, both of them used their full strength. The Napoleon and mace in his hands went straight to Enel's vitals. Facing a 2-on-1 situation again, Enel also didn't dare to relax in the slightest. After all, the two people in front of me are Big Mom and Kaido, the two four emperors. With Susanoo as defense. At this time, Enel Thunderfruit was fully motivated. Boom. Zi. Following Enel's actions, the sky over the entire 10,000 kingdoms was instantly shrouded in dark clouds. A roar of thunder resounded through the sky. Countless electric snakes appeared in the dark clouds and continued to swim. Watching the changes in the world, Ant and Kaido also had a bad feeling in their hearts. Quick battle. This kid must be dealt with as soon as possible. After the two looked at each other, Kaido and Anti showed their strongest state. Kaido, who was originally in human form, directly transformed into a dragon several feet long hovering in the sky. Napoleon in Ant's hand was even covered with a layer of scorching flames. The flame ability attached to the soul fruit made Napoleon's power even more powerful. Roar. Kaido, who turned into a dragon form in the air, roared suddenly. A scorching dragon's breath spewed out of his mouth instantly. Wherever the terrifying high-temperature flames went, even the air was burned and distorted. But Kaido doesn't know. He's facing Enel, who possesses the Thunder Dragon Slayer magic. The Oriental Dragon is also a dragon. Brontosaurus roar. Roar. Facing Kaido's dragon's breath, Enel also raised his head and roared. A golden thunder roared towards Kaido. The golden thunder and the scorching flame instantly collided in the air. But what Kaido didn't expect was, his dragon breath actually seemed to have encountered some natural enemy. The dragon's breath collapsed instantly when it touched Enel's roar. The golden thunder blasted directly towards Kaido in the air without diminishing its power. Facing this scene, Kaido's incarnate dragon form is too huge, and there is no way to hide from it. Boom! The golden thunder fell straight on Kaido. Kaido wanted to hit this blow. But what Kaido didn't expect was that the golden thunder was so terrifying. Thunder Dragon Slayer magic, after just touching Kaido's body, it seems to be a skyrocket. Kaido feels that this is a power that he has never encountered in his life. This terrifying thunder seemed to destroy his own dragon body. Ah! Damn it! What kind of ability is this? I saw the golden thunder blasting on Kaido. Countless golden electric snakes are constantly jumping on Kaido. As the strongest creature, Kaido's figure that was supposed to be invincible was twisted crazily by the thunderbolt at this moment. This pain seems to act on the soul. How is this possible? Master Admiral! Is this fake? Looking at Kaido, who was screaming in pain from the golden thunderbolt in the air, Yin and the others, who were fighting against Loggerses and the others, had expressions of disbelief on their faces. So the powerful Admiral was beaten like this? But at this moment, Jin and Quinn did not expect that this scene would soon fall on the two of them. As a dragon fruit, although the form is different, it is also in the form of a dragon. No matter what kind of dragon, my dragon-slaying magic is so strong. Seeing that the two were actually distracted in the battle, Loggerses directly condensed two Thunder Dragon Fangtian halberds with both hands. The bird on the side 427 steps, Kojiro also retreated when he saw this. The two Thunder Dragon Fangtian halberds were directly thrown out by Loggerses. The golden thunder instantly landed on Quinn and Yin. The Thunder Dragon Slayer magic erupted instantly. The golden thunder directly hit the animalized Yin and Quinn. Countless golden electric snakes kept dancing on the two of them. Ah! Why does it hurt so much? Feel the severe pain coming from your body. This is like a soul-tearing Tianqi damage. The painful Yin and Quinn almost quit animalization. Humph! Thunder overwhelms the raging waves. With one hit succeeds. Loggerses did not stagnate in the slightest. The storm-like attack hit the two of them in an instant. Facing this golden thunder, Quinn and Yin's eyes were full of fear, and they hurriedly dodged aside. The pain just now made the two of them completely remember. Must not be struck by that golden lightning. Otherwise you will definitely lose. The golden thunder seemed to overcome them. This made Yin and Quinn even more cautious. If they get hit again, I'm afraid the two of them will not have a good time. At this moment, Kaido in the air gradually slowed down. Chapter 145. Kaido, are you okay? Looking at Kaido with an unusually ugly face, the ant is also quite puzzled. It stands to reason that Kaido, who is the strongest creature, should not have such a big reaction. It was just a lightning strike from Enel. How could there be such a big reaction? But how does Ant know? At this moment, Kaido already has the intention of quitting. The attack just now really made Kaido's heart shudder. The soul-like restraint ability is like a natural power to deal with oneself. Damn it! How could there be such an ability? As Kaido of the beasts. Why is it called the strongest creature in the sea, land, and air? Not just because of my own strength. And it's the reason why the other party at the marine headquarters couldn't do anything to him after asking for death several times. No matter what method, you can't kill yourself. But today Kaido panicked a little. Kaido is the old Sunshi suicide, that's right. But begging to die is not really wanting to die. Kaido was just having fun with himself because he was too invincible and too strong. It's not really about dying. As a result, now there is Enel, who really has the power to restrain himself. Kaido doesn't want to touch the golden thunder just now. Fine. Let's deal with this guy together. After concentrating for a moment, Kaido fixed his eyes on Enel in front of him. Say it with Kaido. The ant at the side also glanced suspiciously at Kaido beside her, and then attacked Enel again. At this time, Kaido dared not be careless anymore. Instead of daring to rush to Enel to attack again, instead, use the dragon's breath to continuously attack from a distance. Kaido! What the hell are you doing? With Big Mom and Enel fighting together, Enel's terrifying strength makes the ant more and more pressured. Until the ant saw Kaido, who was just breathing out dragon's breath in the distance, and instantly became furious. No wonder I felt more and more uncomfortable. This guy Kaido is paddling in the distance. Hear what Auntie said? There was a helpless wry smile on Kaido's face. I also want to go to help you. But the ghost knows what kind of ghost ability Enel is in front of him. It's almost fatal to me. The thunder hit him, and Kaido felt that if he hit him a few more times, he would really die here. So it can only be the breath of the dragon from afar. At this time, Enel doesn't care about you guys. The shot must be fast, and the strike must be ruthless. Only in this way can we stand on the sea. Without Kaido's help, a single ant can't handle Enel's bombardment at all. The horror of thunder fruit is clearly visible at this moment. The thunder that filled the sky continued to strike at the ant. And Enel even condensed a thunder gun with both hands and threw it towards the ant. The thunder surged beside him turned into ferocious thunder dragons, roaring and rushing towards the ant. Boom! Boom! This variety of attack methods is endless. Big Mom was able to resist the next from the beginning. Gradually unable to hold on, one after another thunderbolt directly hit the ant's body. Damn! Kaido! What are you waiting for? To be struck by so many thunderbolts. Rao, no matter how strong Ant's body is, she can't withstand such an attack. Accompanied by Ant's cry of hatred. Kaido in the air could only bite the bullet and rush towards Enel. Not waiting for Kaido to approach. Golden thunderbolts were instantly thrown out by Enel. Thunder Dragon Fang Tianji. Thunder Dragon's Roar. One after another golden thunder shot towards Kaido in the air. Kaido was shocked when he saw this scene. If he survives this attack until he is absolutely immortal, his skin will peel off. Damn it! Big Mom, hold on to yourself. Lao Zi won't play with you anymore. After Kaido finished speaking, he turned around and fled out of the sky. Kaido doesn't want to stay in this weird place for a moment. If the Golden Thunder himself will really stay here in the future. Thinking of this, Kaido disappeared into the sky without looking back. Kaido. A hole. Looking at Kaido who ran away alone, Yunmo was even more stupid. Say good alliance. As a result, Kaido ran away first. For a while, the ant actually felt that her blood pressure was a little high. How to fight this? Neither Kaido nor Enel can hold down Enel alone. Now I'm the only one left, how can I fight this? He looked at Enel who was thundering in front of him. Ant felt a chill in her heart. But at this moment Kaido forgot Yin and Quinn he brought. Because of the existence of Loggerses. Quinn and Yin, two dragon fruit capable users, were even more horrible. Perfectly restrained by Logger thus. He was beaten all over in an instant. Even the ancient species of Zoan can't withstand the attack of the Dragon Slayer. Lao Zi was born to slay dragons. Among the two who were beaten violently. Although Quinn is more tactful, he is definitely not Yin's opponent compared to playing with his brain. As number 2 of the Beast's Pirates. Yin's strength and wisdom are impressive, and as the former warden of the large submarine prison, Yin is also a managerial talent. Yin saw Kaido the moment he fled. He looked at the helpless Quinn who was beaten together with him. Yin couldn't help turning his eyes. Lin Yo Hao. Quinn. Go all out. Otherwise I'm going to die here. Just follow Yin's words. Quinn also nodded in agreement. Now it's time to fight. Quinn, who turned into a Brachiosaurus for a while, rushed directly at Loggerthats and Kojiro. At this moment, Quinn felt a gust of wind behind him. At this time, Yin turned into a pterosaur and flew away in the direction Kaido was escaping without looking back. Seeing this scene, Quinn was completely dumbfounded. He was ready to fight to the death, but Yin turned around and ran away from the village. Damn it! Yin, you lied to me. Damn it! Seeing Yin leave directly. Quinn's Brachiosaurus form can't fly. Facing Lagoses and Kojiro also ended in hatred. Chapter 146. It's over. Lord Quinn is dead. The Admiral has escaped. We are abandoned. Look at Kaido and Yin who escaped. And Quinn, who had already been slaughtered by Loggerthats and Kojiro. The Beast's Pirates are completely desperate at this moment. The bosses all ran away. One of the cotters has been hung up, so how can we fight? As for the current 6 volleys, facing Shanyi and the others, they were even more powerless to fight back. At the moment of Quinn's death, these people also lost their minds together. How is this possible? This is Quinn, one of the 3 plagues. How can you die here? And why did the boss run away? Looking at all this in front of you. Fuzaifu and others were also absent-minded for a while. The Beast's Pirates, who have always been indifferent, have become like this after they allied with the Big Mom Pirates. That's how they accept it. At the moment when everyone lost their minds. Shanyi and others even seized the opportunity. 047. Thunder's Breath Thunderbolt Flash. Railgun. Thunder Plow Hot Knife. 4 books of hands. Everyone used their own tricks one after another. How could the Beast's Pirates, who already had no fighting spirit, resist it? What will meet them will be a massacre. Fuzaifu, who was the leader, was directly beheaded by Shanyi. Until his death, Fuzaifu couldn't believe that his boss would run away. For a time, the army was defeated like a mountain. The bosses all ran away, and the cotters also fled to death. How can the rest of the youngsters persevere? Some Zoan demon fruit powers were directly hacked into serious injuries by everyone and arrested. After all these guys, Enel is still needed. The Beast's Pirates are all over. At this moment, the pressure on Katakuri and the others increased sharply. Although the number of cotters, these brothers and sisters are not bad. But the strongest in the Big Mom Pirates is nothing more than Katakuri, Cracker, Owen, and others. CGDE, but now everyone can only be forced to be beaten. Solved Beast's Pirates. A large number of people joined the ranks of dealing with the Big Mom Pirates. The Big Mom Pirates, which had already been struggling to support, were even more helpless now. Emperor Sword, Broken Blade. At this time, the ant still didn't want to let it go. Napoleon in his hand was covered with hot flames and slashed towards Enel. Facing the ant with a bitter blow. Enel just controlled Susanoo and blocked it. Now only the ant is left alone. And how is Enel's opponent? Looking at the children who have been completely suppressed around them. The ant also became more and more anxious. But now Kaido has escaped. Wangwo is the headquarters of the ant. Escape and escape there. At this moment, Katakuri and the others are in danger. Even Cracker was shot out of the biscuit body, and Cracker, who was particularly afraid of pain, was covered with scars at this time. Enough. My old lady conceded the battle. Stop your men. Seeing that Katakuri and others are about to fall, the ant didn't dare to procrastinate any longer. All other children can die. But only Katakuri, his best and most caring son, could not die. It's pointless to fight anymore. Big Mom also knew in her heart that she was no match for Enel. This made the ant a little difficult to accept. It's just that a pirate who has just entered the new world has such terrifying strength. Is the new era really coming? Looking at Enel in front of her, Yin's mother felt quite disrespectful. Follow the ant to speak slowly. Enel also looked at Big Mom quite unexpectedly. At this time, the ant has completely lost the mood to fight. If he continued to fight, he would definitely lose, and even Katakuri and the others would lose their lives. So the ant gave up without hesitation. Stop. Most of the beast's pirates are now lost among the nations. Only Kaido and Yin escaped. There are dozens of Zoan demon fruit power harvested this time. It doesn't make much sense to continue fighting. With Enel's order, everyone on the battlefield stopped attacking. The attack like a violent storm also stopped here. Katakuri and the others were also relieved to stop the attack. If you let them continue to fight, Katakuri can even predict what kind of tragedy will happen to the Big Mom pirates next. Fortunately, my mother conceded in time. Although the Big Mom pirates finally conceded. But those who should be detained must be detained. The members of the first team and the second team immediately stepped forward and tied up Katakuri and others. But at this moment, the ant looked at the Wanguo that was about to be destroyed with a sad face. This has always been my dream. The reason why countless kinds of people live together under one piece of land is shattered. It will take longer to rebuild the nations. Looking at the ruins around and the dead children, Yin's mother also looked at Enel. I lost. If you have any request, tell me, I will promise you. After a long time, the ant couldn't help but sighed. But soon recovered and looked towards Enel. Let the ant say it. Enel couldn't help looking at the ant in surprise. I didn't expect my aunt to say that. It surprised Enel. But the conditions are of course to be said. Half of your territory will belong to me from now on. I saw that as soon as Enel finished speaking. Auntie's pupils suddenly shrank in a circle. This condition almost killed the ant. But now people have to bow their heads under the eaves. In addition, Kaido can't beat the opponent, let alone now. Thinking of this, the ant could only nod helplessly in agreement. Seeing this scene, Enel also grinned. Then it will be easy to handle. Chapter 147. Also. The devil fruit I will get later. Send it all to me. Following Enel's final request. This request made the ant a little difficult to accept. Impossible. Little devil, don't go too far. There are not a few devil fruits that I usually collect. Except for the devil fruit that can be used to make delicious food, I don't care at all. He actually let himself send all the devil fruit over. This simply makes myself unable to eat better food in the future. Moreover, these devil fruits can also cultivate more strong ones. It is impossible for the ant herself to agree to such an unreasonable request. Facing ant's rejection, Enel is not in a hurry. Don't mistake Big Mom. Now I'm negotiating terms with you, and you won't be allowed to refuse. If you don't agree, then we will continue fighting. At that time, your Big Mom pirate group will probably be removed from the sea. I just followed Enel's words. Big Mom, who was still determined, couldn't help but fell silent. Now Kaido is gone. Being alone is not Enel's answer at all. His subordinates were also completely suppressed by the opponent. In this way, if I am making progress, I am afraid that I will really be expelled. Thinking of this, the ant also felt very sad. It's all Kaido that BD. How dare you run away with your own back? It's all because of him that he got to where he is now. For a while, the ant even attributed all the mistakes to Kaido. Just right, I can let Kaido, the BD, collect the devil fruit. Okay. I promise. Let the ant say it. Enel also nodded in satisfaction. That's right. Since that's the case, I won't bother. You should rebuild and rebuild. Remember what you promised, the notification of the notification is in place. Otherwise my people won't show mercy. I saw Enel's faint voice reaching the ant's ears. At this moment, Big Mom's face was even more ugly. But now the ant does not dare to attack. With the demands settled, Enel didn't want to stay here for a moment. Little ones. It's time for us to take over the territory. Hear Enel's words. The cotters immediately burst into joy. Even Doflamingo is determined to stay with the Thor Pirates at the moment. In this way, he can face two legendary pirates who are not defeated by the four emperors at the same time. What reason does he not stay? Look at the returning Enel. At this moment, Katakuri and the others, who were all wounded, couldn't help but look sad. They failed in this battle. Fortunately, they did not have any loss of personnel. Just lose the island and grab other islands in the future. This is also a blessing in misfortune. Right after Enel came back, The people in the first team and the second team also carried out the captured beasts pirates ability users one by one. Quinn, who was still breathing heavily after being beaten, also pulled out. Boss. These are all capable people. But it's all Zoans. Let everyone talk. Enel was quite satisfied. This trip was worth it. Although they are all Zoans ability users, they can't hold back too much. Worthy of Kaido of the beasts. Send yourself so many Zoan ability users. System. Absorb it directly. Looking at the dozens of people in front of him, Enel has no trace. With an order. The ability of the system was activated directly, and a thunder light shrouded these people. Soon all Zoan ability users turned into carbon residues all over the place. As for energy, it is naturally absorbed into the system. Is that why they put those guys to death? This. Looking at the members of the Beasts Pirates who were directly chopped into charcoal. Katakuri and the others also looked shocked. In any case, they are a group of powerful pirates, if they will find ways to get these people to join them. As a result, the Thor Pirates were all killed by a thunderbolt. Looking at the imposing Thor Pirates in front of him. Katakuri and the others were also silent. Ask for her flowers. Ding. There are 35 people who have absorbed Zoan abilities, including those who have ancient abilities. Ding. Gain 18 energy points. Look at the extra 18 points of energy in the system panel. Quinn alone provided a little power point. The remaining 34 Zoan capable users are all ordinary Zoans, and a person with 0.5 provides a total of 17 energy points. Plus the 2 energy points collected before. Now I can activate 2 more summons. Looking at the 20 energy points in the system panel, Enel is also in a good mood. Go little ones. Go and take over the site promised by Big Mom. I just followed Enel's words. As the victors, the Thor Pirates immediately returned to their respective ships. 0. The first team and the second team guarded around the Ark. The fleet set sail again. But this time, all the islands along the way will fly the flag of the God Pirates. With the Thor Pirates leaving, Katakuri also brought a group of brothers and sisters to Big Mom's side. Mom. What should we do? Looking at the ugly and scary ant in front of her. Katakuri also asked Big Mom helplessly. Now more than half of the nations have been destroyed. This time, the Big Mom Pirates are really about to bleed. Katakuri, follow the direction where the Thor Pirates left. All islanders along the way withdraw. Give up those islands first. Speaking of this, the ant is in a bad mood again. But what can I do? I am not the opponent of Thor Enel at all. Hearing this, Katakuri hurried down to notify. After all, if the Thor Pirates arrive later, they won't be able to leave. And other crackers and others began to rebuild the nations. The current 10,000 kingdoms has been destroyed in half. Fortunately, there were no casualties. Looking at everything rebuilt in front of you. The ant looked at the direction Kaido left with vicious eyes. Damn Kaido. This time you will remember for my old lady. Chuan. Chapter 148. How is this going? Why should we evacuate the current island? Yes, why did mother give such an order? Got a notification from Katakuri. The cotters stationed on these islands also looked puzzled. Around the world, which pirate dares to attack these islands without eyesight? These islands are all covered by Big Mom pirates. But now Mom actually gave the order for them to retreat. However, although these cotters are very puzzled. But their mother's order made them have to obey. For a while, the cotters on these islands packed up their supplies and moved them to the boat to evacuate towards Wonguo. These sites can only be abandoned for the time being. Mother's orders were given. Just as these ships were evacuating towards the nations. 977. Hi. It's the Thor Pirates. How are they intact? Shall we do it? Looking at the Thunder God Pirates fleet slowly passing by. The evacuated cotters were also full of puzzlement. Obviously the Thor Pirates have all gone to Wonguo. It stands to reason that he would be beaten to pieces by his mother and Kaido. But the fleet in front of him was intact. Looking at the smiles on these people's faces, it's like they won the fight. Thinking of this, everyone couldn't help but have a bad feeling in their hearts. Could it be Mom and the others who lost the fight? How could this happen? Go back to the 10,000 kingdoms. Got to see what's going on. For a while, everyone was not in the mood to take care of the Thor Pirates. This Mom made the abandonment of the island definitely have something to do with it. Everyone has accelerated the speed of returning to Wonguo. The islands seen along the way even found that the flag of the Thor Pirates had been hung. Mom, they really lost. These islands have been taken by the Thor Pirates. Looking at the islands with the flags of the Thor Pirates hanging one by one. Everyone is already half-hearted. When I returned to Wonguo, I saw the Wonguo that was half destroyed before rebuilding. At this time, everyone looked at each other in blank dismay. It turned out that I really lost. Neither of the 2 Four Emperors groups actually beat the Thor Pirates. As the nations began to rebuild. Some islands far from the edge of the world simply ignored Katakuri's orders. Boss, can we really ignore it? Humph. What do you care? This mountain is high and the Emperor is far away. Let's occupy this place and search first. It's really here, let's turn around and go to the other 4 emperors. Hearing what his boss said, the younger brothers were also very happy. There is a lot of oil and water on this island. Must search well. Just when everyone was preparing to search the island mightily, the crew members at the port suddenly changed their expressions. Boss is bad. There is a fleet. There is a fleet coming. How to do? Accompanied by a cry. The people who were going to the island couldn't help returning to the boat. In the eyes of everyone, the fleet of the Thunder God Pirates came to the vicinity of the island mightily. Since when did New World have such a terrifying fleet? Don't panic. Looking at the fleet of the Thor Pirates, the leading pirate even suppressed his fear and calmed down. After all, they are still under the command of Big Mom Pirates. Hey! This island is the territory of the Big Mom Pirates. Who are you? The leading pirate was also the first to attack. Follow its cry. Before Enel could say anything, Bartolomeo, the most fanatical Thor fan, stood up. What shit 4 emperors? This island will belong to our Thor Pirates from now on. If you are not convinced, hold it to lousy. If you have the ability, go and call your mother. With Bartolomeo stood up. The extremely arrogant words directly stunned the pirate group in place. They never thought that this pirate group would be so arrogant. Boss. This is the Thor Pirates. We are not rivals. The boss who wanted to attack was suddenly held back by his subordinates. Only then did everyone react. This is a super pirate with a bounty of 5.5 billion. Thinking of this, everyone was also frightened into a cold sweat. If they had spoken harshly just now, I am afraid that they would be like dead bodies now. Fortunately, nothing excessive was said. Okay. We're leaving now. This island is yours. I saw that I followed the leader of the pirates. Everyone didn't dare to stay and hastily set sail with their own pirate ship. If you stay any longer, you will be doomed. With the departure of these jumping clowns, half of the islands of the Big Mom Pirates also fell into the hands of the Thor Pirates. Unknowingly, these islands have all hung the flag of the Thor Pirates. Boss, look, these islands are all owned by the Thor Pirates. What's going on here? After the crowd fled out, all the islands seen along the way turned out to be owned by the Thor Pirates. Now these pirates are even more confused. It didn't look like this when they joined the Big Mom Pirates. No wonder Katakuri told them to evacuate the islands, thinking that the Big Mom Pirates had already lost in the battle. For a moment, the ship fell into silence. But the most important thing now is to go to Wangguo to see. The 5.3 batches of pirates sent outside by the ant all returned to Wangguo. This time the Big Mom Pirates were seriously injured. The news that the flags of the Thor Pirates were hung on these islands was also noticed by the intelligence department of the world government. The alliance between Big Mom and Kaido has most likely been defeated. Send this message back. Looking at the islands in front of them that have become the banner of the Thor Pirates, the intelligence personnel of the world government were all in disbelief. This is an alliance of 4 emperors. Even in this way, they can lose to the Thunder God Pirates. Is the current Thor Pirates so scary? One piece of news spread directly to the hands of major forces around the world. Chapter 149. Did the alliance between Kaido and Big Mom lose? How could such a thing happen? Look at the latest information in your hands. At this moment, 5 elders also looked shocked. Able to become the 4 emperors of the sea. The strength of Kaido and Charlotte Linlin is definitely enough. If the world government wants to deal with the 4 emperors, it has to play all its cards. But now, a Thunder God Pirates actually confronted 4 emperors at the same time. Even so, the Thor Pirates won. It's just unbelievable. What should we do now? We must discuss how to deal with this Thunder God Pirate group. You can face 2 sea emperors at the same time. With such strength, are we sure we don't take action? Look at the information in your hand. The 5 of them rarely fell into silence. It was just a little pirate who sent Kizaru to find out. Now it is possible to face 26 emperors of the sea at the same time. This is what the 5 elders didn't expect. If you let the Thor Pirates continue to develop unscrupulously, I'm afraid it won't be long before a pirate group comparable to the Forbidden Pirates will appear again. That was the case with the rocks of yesteryear. It took all the power of the world government and the help of other pirates to defeat it. I didn't expect how long it had passed. Another pirate group like this is about to appear. Thinking of this, the 5 of them felt very troubled. Although the current world government is much stronger than before. But this Thunder God Pirate group can already face 2 sea emperors at the same time. If it goes on like this, I'm afraid it won't be long before it will grow even more terrifying. Let's keep an eye on the movement of the Thunder God Pirates first. And getting Marine ready. Vegapunk also needs to be urged. The SSG unit must be formed as soon as possible. After discussing with the 5 people for a while. Now it can only be the first. However, the world government has also become vigilant because of this. As for Vegapunk, in order to completely control this turbulent sea, The newly researched SSG unit is also nearing completion. The day this mysterious force is completed is the time to undo the Shishibukai regulations. Today's Shishibukai is literally in name only. This guy Doflamingo actually joined the Thor Pirates. It is simply a headache for the world government. Soon the 5 elders' orders reached Marine headquarters. Yeah, I got it. Marine is always ready. Hang up the phone bug. At this time, Sengoku also looked tired. Today's turbulent sea makes Marine's workload increase day by day. The Lost North Blue is completely inaccessible. Germa 66 under the management of Reijo has become an iron barrel. The entire North Blue has now completely become the base camp of Germa 66. Marine just wanted to intervene, but there was nothing he could do. Now the Thor Pirates are directly at war with the 2 Four Emperors. And he won. This kind of result is unacceptable to Marine no matter what. However, after the latest information came, the good news is that Kaido suffered heavy losses this time. Thinking of this, Sengoku couldn't help but a gleam flashed in his eyes. Although Marine has invested a large number of troops in New World now. But there is no way to really gain a foothold in New World. Isn't now a good opportunity? Although it is necessary to delay the blessing of the Thunder God Pirates, so what? As long as you can win and achieve your goals, that's enough. Sengoku made up his mind and dialed the New World Marine branch directly. Moshi Moshi. I'm Zephyr. Hearing the phone call from an old friend, Sengoku is also in a better mood. After all, the impact of Zephyr's return to Marine is still huge. Many of Zephyr's protégés were delighted. Zephyr. Kaido has lost a lot this time. This is also a great opportunity for our Marine. A great opportunity to gain a firm foothold in New World. As Sengoku slowly spoke out the plan. Zephyr, who pondered for a moment, nodded in agreement. Now this time is the best opportunity. They also received the news of the alliance between the Thunder God Pirates and Kaido and Big Mom. So now is the time. Received Sengoku's order, Zephyr is also not in ink. Inside the current New World Marine branch, there are 2 newly added admiral levels, Fujitora and Green Bull. Adding myself to this former Marine admiral. Assemble the troops. This time, we must give these pirates a good look. With Zephyr's command. Anne and the others on the side were even more delighted. The entire Marine division quickly assembled. This time it's Wanakuni's Kaido Pirates to deal with. Fujitora and Green Bull are also in the team. Sengoku in the headquarters felt uneasy. Akainu and Kizaru in the headquarters also led their respective tribes towards the New World. This time, we must take the opportunity to wipe out the Kaido Pirates in one fell swoop. The entire Marine, a behemoth, began to act at 593. But at this moment, Marine doesn't know that all the movements are controlled by the Thor Pirates. Phew, thank you for your hard work, Virgo. It won't be long before you come back. Waiting patiently, my brother. Doflamingo, who got the news of Marine, also hung up the phone slowly. After telling Enel the news. Enel was also taken aback. I didn't expect Marine to be so ruthless this time. Dealing with Kaido sent so many admirals. Thinking of the loss of most of the Beast Legion after this battle, and the death of Quinn in the 3 disasters, all the future 6 Lincoln sons will also stay in Wangwo. Jack the Drow lost an arm, and Yin was too badly injured to make it there. Just like the Beast's pirates right now. I am afraid that this time Marine can really succeed. Interesting. The whole world is in chaos. Because of his own reasons, this pirate world has completely moved towards an unknown situation. The original storyline doesn't stick at all. But so what? Since I have come here, I am the best script. I, Enel, am the real protagonist of this world. Chapter 150. Master Admiral. It's not good. Marine. A lot of Marines are coming to Wanakuni. It looks like something is wrong. Accompanied by bursts of shouts. A figure stumbled into Kaido's bedroom. Hear the shouts of his men. Kaido has a gloomy expression on his face. Since fleeing in all nations, Kaido has not been in a good mood since returning to Wanakuni. Although the 100 Beasts Legion that I have worked so hard to build is not as exaggerated as 100 people. But there are still dozens. As a result, it was 7788 in the world. His capable subordinate Quinn also died in Wangwo. Only himself and Yin escaped back. Under such circumstances, Marine came to Wanakuni. It's just too deceiving. Damn Thor Pirates. Think about what you are going through now. The more Kaido thought about it, the more angry he became. It was all the fault of the Thor Pirates. But now Marine has come to Wanakuni's gate. Kaido could only swallow the bad breath in his stomach first. Go. Follow Laozi. What does this Marine want to do here? The voice just fell. Kaido walked out with his own mace. Yin and Jack also came in response. Jack hadn't thought of that much yet. But Yin has already guessed the purpose of Marines coming here. After all, he was also under the world government before. Yin is naturally very clear about the virtues of conquering the world. Now that Marine is coming to Wanakuni, there is absolutely nothing good going on. As the crowd came to the port in a mighty manner, Kaido even looked at it with a glance. I saw that the leader on the marine warship was his old acquaintance Black Arm Zephyr. Jack beside Kaido's pupils dilated suddenly. If others don't know, how can you not know? It's this old thing, beat yourself up. If it wasn't for my rough skin and thick flesh, I wouldn't be able to come back. Only this time. Apart from Black Arm Zephyr, there were several strange figures, as well as Akainu and Kizaru. Cut, what are you marine geese doing? A bunch of trash. Who let you break into Lao Zi's territory? Drink it with Kaido's displeasure. Kaido, who is already full of anger, doesn't care so much. The whole person jumped up and rushed towards Zephyr and the others with a mace in hand. I was devastated by the Thor Pirates. Could it be that I can still be deflated here in your marine? You have no ability to restrain Lao Zi. For a while, Kaido was furious and started to fight. The mace in his hand was wrapped in Lei Ting, and he opened and closed and smashed indiscriminately. Damn! Shoot together! It's really scary, Kaido of the beasts. Damn pirates! Die! Seeing that Kaido killed him directly, Zephyr also hurriedly shouted. The fellow Kizaru and others also shot together. After all, the Kaido in front of him is an out-and-out monster. A battle broke out in an instant. Marine also charged towards Wanakuni when the fight broke out. This battle can be said to have attracted the attention of countless New World pirates. However, although Marine's actions are shameless, you pirates will not let Marine speak morally. As for the outcome of the battle, Kaido of the Beasts was directly captured by Marine, and the remaining Beasts pirates fled in all directions. As for the final result, it is only known that the Red Hair Pirates ship appeared outside Wanakuni. The Beasts pirates will not be wiped out by Marine. Hair Red Hair. Enel, who got the news, smiled disdainfully. This guy is the shit-stirring stick in the sea. And no one knows what the redhead has to do with the world government. After all, the other party is the guy who can appear in the office of 5 elders. The most hidden thing in the sea is probably the guy with red hair. But so what? For a while, the news that Kaido was arrested and the Beasts pirates fell apart quickly swept the entire New World. Goo la la la. Marine's move is definitely ordered by that old fellow Sengoku. It's really decisive. Watch the news. Whitebeard also looked surprised. As for sympathy for Beasts pirates, sorry, there is no sympathy among pirates. Also, Kaido is not a big deal in the ocean. Now that Kaido is under arrest, the Beasts pirates are falling apart. Sons. Time to expand. This guy Kaido's territory is now unclaimed. Go grab it. I saw following Whitebeard's orders. The Whitebeard pirates, who had been immersed for many years, immediately took action. At the same time, there are countless pirates in New World staring at this cake. After all, now Kaido has been captured. This time Marine's big move won't let him escape so easily. So these pirates also moved their minds. Mom, Mom, Mom. Kaido, you have today too. Finally heard good news. Look at the information in your hand. Big Mom, who is now rebuilding Wanguo, couldn't help laughing. For Aunt, this is wonderful good news. Who made this guy dare to abandon himself and run away? It caused me not only to lose a lot of territory, but also to hand over the bad fruits. Whenever I think of Kaido running away from Big Mom by himself, I get angry. But now that Kaido has been arrested, the aunt has a weird, Li Qian's, smile on her face. Katakuri. Mama's lost island can be replenished. Go and bring someone to take Kaido's territory. If you are unkind, don't blame me for being unrighteous. Since you dared to abandon yourself and run away, you have been arrested now, and your territory is mine. After hearing Aunt's order, Katakuri even led the team to Kaido's territory. Now that Kaido's cake has countless people staring at it, it must be done as soon as possible. But at this time, Kaido is in the territory. Gee ha 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 ha. Hang up hang up. These places belong to my Thor Pirates. I saw that Bartolomeo had been sent over by Enel long ago. Some material-rich islands have already been hung under the banner of the Thor Pirates. As for the later pirates, if you dare to snatch one, give it a try.